Mind your business, judge your mama. I don't care before you even comment. Let me know. Okay. She's smoking. Oh my God. Judge your mama. Anyways, welcome to Window Watching the Weekend in the reversed order for the timestamps. It sounds like the baby getting out. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to get on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All I'm saying is, I don't know what that's about. That's something I just picked up on. Somebody might want to be heard out. They want you to see things from the way that from their perspective. They're trying to explain it to you so that you can understand. Somebody's saying you need to leave motherfucker alone. That you can do better than that. All I'm saying is, motherfuckers don't deserve you no way. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Let's just roll it in on us. Let's pick it on up. Window watching the weekend for all the signs from the Pisces to the Aries, God, universe, angels, spirit guides, and ancestors. What's the message? Only energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high white light is welcome here, spirit. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity is welcome. And I ask that you rebuke it in the name of you, should it try to show up. Okay? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Go ahead. Do what you want to do. I don't know. Some energy pulling up today. I mean, energy's always pulling up, but on the window watching the weekend, there usually don't be many channels. It just be like we running through. So I don't know, Pisces, you might need to do what you want to do. Okay? But everybody might need to do what they want to do. I'm just saying, just checking to see if somebody got anything else to say before I mark down a time step. No pressure now. They gonna say it and they want to say it anyway. The energy gonna just energy. Because that's just how it be going. The fuck you got tired of sitting here staring at me. I ain't doing nothing interesting. What we got for the Pisces? Window watching the weekend. I'm going backwards, y'all. I'm just going to, every other week I'll switch it. Last week I start with Aries. This week I start with Pisces. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Pisces. People, what's the message? Uh-oh, here we go. The energy's coming through. And I don't want to bore you with my troubles, yeah. But there's something about your love that makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. Okay, the moon. This is somebody who keep their feelings a secret, though. It's somebody that you probably walked away from by now. So either you feel you got some type of passion for them, but you still walked away, or you walked away to follow your passion. You walked away to nourish, invest, nurture. I said that. I'm trying to think of other things for the Queen of Pentacles, because the Queen of Pentacles is like the home. She do a little nurturing. She get to the bag when she need to. She like the mother of the house. But it's something that you're passionate about, something that you could have walked away to be a mother and be passionate, do something that you're passionate or follow a passion. Somebody look like somebody will miss the opportunity with you, and they secretly just be feeling like they don't want to bore you with their troubles. But it's something about your love Okay. Pisces. Uh-huh. Somebody in the Pisces energy said they the Migos, baby. I don't know how you feel until you tell me. I mean, I'm just saying, and I'm not like it's funny to me because I'm a Pisces and I get it. The reason a Pisces would say that is because motherfuckers spend too many times trying to guess what motherfuckers want and guess how, because people don't like to express. Nobody got time for that shit. So at this point, motherfuckers be the Migos. If you don't tell me, then I don't know. So this seems like a personal problem up until the end. I don't want to get out too many cards. Look, the Eight of Cups is down there again with the Passion, with the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody could be dealing with an earth sign. Could be air. We got Scorpio. Somebody sitting silently in silence. Just look at it. It's not funny, but look how this person looks. Like, damn. It's other things that they could have did, that they should have did, and they just sitting there doing nothing. Probably ain't nothing to be done. I don't know. But it's somebody's holding secret emotions. And I don't feel like even if you care for somebody, you doing what's best for you. With the Eight of Cups being here, that means something was better out there for you and you had to go out there and get it. And you was passionate. Somebody's passionate. Somebody wants better for themselves. I feel like there's so many perspectives that's different in the world. Everybody come from different places, so it'd be a bunch of misunderstanding going on. Motherfucker come bringing some shit and they call it love, right? But this is what they was brought up to believe is love. And then when somebody else maybe on the other hand look at it, the person you're trying to give that love to, they look at it like, motherfucker, that ain't no love. But to the person trying to deliver it, it is, because that's how they was brought up to think that love was. That's why trying to find people out here is fucked up. This is why healing is so important, because once you heal, you learn the true definition of what love is, and not what a whole bunch of broken, hurt ass people taught you. And no offense to y'all parents and y'all grandparents and shit like that, but they did the best they could. In reality, they did. But now it has come a time where we can do better. Healing and love can be better. And you don't have to want that for yourself and your kids and your generation. But if some people, you should, damn it. Because you should. Because then one day your kids is going to grow up and they're going to look for somebody to be with, or, because that's just how life goes. And if people heal, then the generations behind them going to heal. But if you just say, fuck that, we fine like we are, and sweep your shit under the rug, then your kids will do the same. So you'll be people out there still needing to heal because they didn't want to do it. They put it off, and now the kids got to break the cycle. And it might not seem like a big deal, but baby, it is. Because I'll be trying to figure out why the fuck my mama didn't do this. Shit. Why would you leave something so difficult for your children to do? That's what I be trying to wonder. But then at the end of the day, I ain't taking shit personal with nobody. But today, I move different. And I don't allow broken shit to be around me. And I don't care who it is. Because I'm trying to change a cycle and I'm trying to break chains, and I don't got time for distractions. Not of that type of nature. Motherfuckers don't want to heal, that's cool, but take your broken ass over there and stay. And that probably seems a little harsh, but you don't have to be that way. But you choosing to be that way, so keep that shit the fuck over there away from me. Shit. Where I'm over here trying to be better. Nah, that's going to put a damper in my style, baby. That ain't even the same environment that I'm trying to have. So why would I? No. Two of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Tower is the cards I have out here. Two of Swords, Six of Swords is the 8. Somebody's up in their brain, up in them thoughts. But it's not. It's like the Tower. It's like either a powerful revelation or it's just not what they wanted to see. The Queen of Swords, the Three of Wands, and the Temperance. Crossroads. When you're at the Two of Swords is always the crossroads for me. But that's just normally the definition. She got like this Libra looking tattoo on her arm. Somebody could be dealing with a Libra. And it ain't really a Libra, but that's what the vibes it gives. It reminds me of like the Justice card, or it could be. Hey, Michael. Hey, Noble. T, thank you. Two of Swords. Okay, the crossroads. So the crossroads meaning that you got two decisions. And she blindfolded because she really don't need to see. Because her intuition is going to automatically give a route, and then it'll be another route that you can take because somebody told you, or you've seen it before, or whatever the case may be. But in the Two of Swords, you should always go with your intuition. Because you don't need to worry about what you see, but you need to worry about what you feel. And where's your faith? Okay, so we got the Temperance, the Three of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. So what's the Six of Cups? I'm like, what's the choices? Judgment and the Page of Swords. Ten of Swords. This is looking like somebody needed something about a past person that you needed to make some type of decision about, but you needed the perspective to do so in order to be able to let it go with the Ten of Swords. Some type of connection. But if you was honest with yourself, you could do better anyway with the Eight of Cups down there. To the Virgo, to the Hermit, somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. The Nine of Cups. It's about you and solely you. It's about doing what is best for you and makes you happy. And this is why you've retreated from a person or left or walked away or went on, took a rest. Because it's about your happiness. The Sun card, the Ten of Cups, it's about you being strong, courageous, and confident enough to do what makes you happy and not care about nobody else. And that's a selfish thing for a Pisces to do. And being selfish is kind of hard for most of us. Not all of us. But it looked like you did what you had to do. I feel like it would have been between trying to heal the situation with the Temperance card and cutting that motherfucker off with the Queen of Swords. But the Three of Wands says you was patient. And you waited. Move, kitty. My kitty be getting aggressive sometimes. Girl, gone. I'm busy. And she go come rub herself all up on me. I don't like that girl. Boundaries. No means no. Gotta get the animals. Gotta have the bitches too. I don't care if you a ant. If I say don't cross the line, stay your ass back. But I love my cat though. That's my dog. She been here quite a while. Look, now she gonna go somewhere else and bite on the tape. She like to bite tape. So anyway, something maybe you didn't know what you needed to do at first. You was patient. You waited on a situation, but then it was between healing it and cutting it off. I feel like ultimately what you end up doing is cutting it off. The next card already lets me know. The Six of Swords, but the energy that's here is like it's like to care about somebody, right? But then being forced with a choice and forced to see a perspective that you could care about them, but caring about them would mean that you have to not care about you as much. And even as you might have even tried that in the beginning because you're so compassionate, but at some point when it's not working, it's not working. The Eight of Cups showing itself twice. Kitty, no, move, get back. I'm like, I'm gonna put you down. And look, she got attitude now. If it's not working, it's not working. And that's what the truth is, that somebody have to tell themselves that. Something about the past. Because if you have to even get the perspective to make the decision, that means it was hard for you. Because that's because you caring about somebody. But you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day. That's why I feel like you ended up at the Six of Swords going in the calmer waters. The song is there again. I don't want to bore you with my troubles, yeah. That's because somebody let you get away first, and now they want to talk about it. After you waited, after you've been patient, after you tried the fuck again, now somebody want to say something to you, and that's why it would be a bore. That's why it would be their troubles that they would bore you with, because a motherfucker been had time to say something. And now you focused on you and what makes you happy. And you had to go in the calmer waters from them to see that. And that's why it would be a bore. That's why it's that song. That's the song that's the energy. Because the Six of Pentacles is clarified with the Chariot. The Four of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Nine of Cups. And this is why it would be a bore. This is why I don't want to bore you with my troubles. And it's my troubles, but his troubles are only that he want to say that he love you. And normally in a regular situation, that wouldn't be troubles at all. But it's troubles now because it's like you're a person, you had time, you had energy, you had effort, you didn't, whatever the case may be. Somebody waited on you. Somebody was patient with you. Somebody gave you time. And not only that, they was forced to move away from you. They didn't want to let you go, but they had no choice. Because they had to focus on their happiness, because that's what the perspective gets introduced. There's the Lord. There's the strength that you got to do to worry about your own happiness and stop caring about the person you care about's happiness. And this is how it's here now. And this is why the love being expressed from their perspective will be a bore. This is somebody need to get over themselves a little bit, though. Because if you care about a motherfucker, you express it. That's that. You know, getting, I'm sorry to bother you. Like, like, stop it. Sorry to bother you, but can I just let you know that I care? Like, stop that. Like, stop it. Like, that. I don't know. People got to do what they got to do. But I feel like you moving on in the calmer waters and you focusing on your happiness. I feel like that's going good for you. Four of Pentacles, yeah. I feel like you really didn't want to let go of this person or this situation or whatever it is. You didn't want to let it go. But you had to move on to focus on yourself and what makes you happy. And then the next card is the Tower. The Three of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands is all flipped up. Well, they flipped over together, but I ain't taking them. The Tower. Why is the Tower here for Pisces? There's the Queen of Pentacles again. But this time she's not with that other stuff. The Queen of Pentacles, the Star, the Page of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. It's a Tower moment. The King of Wands. The Ten of Cups. The Strength card. It's a Leo energy here. The Hierophant. The Empress. And the Emperor. Even though he felt like he would bore you with his troubles, he still got to let you know that it's something about your love that makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. Or she. Shit, which one of them? Somebody got to express something. The Emperor or the Empress. Anytime they give all this feminine energy, that's why I assume it's her. It's the Queens here. Somebody had to cut the Queen of Swords had to cut somebody off. The Queen of Pentacles had to go focus on this and go focus on that. But in the Tower, the Queen of Pentacles to the Star, to the Page of Pentacles, to the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is about resting, retreating, and healing. But the Star is healing as well and wish fulfillment. The Page of Pentacles is like opportunities, small, solid ones that have the potential to grow, but it also could be information. What's the Page of Pentacles? I feel like you get shocked by something with this Tower energy. I feel like it's a tower. It's a dual. What do you call it? A duality. A dual. I want to call it dual or not dual. I want to call it a dual tower, meaning that the tower is affected more than one person. So while the tower affects somebody else, the reaction to that affection of the let me back up and slow down. So affected two people by the tower. Somebody gets affected by the tower in a realization way when you exit. And then the action that they get from that they take from that brings the tower to you, because it's like you're shocked here about something. Maybe you prayed for it, you hoped for it, or you wished for it with the Star energy, but then you get information. The Four of Swords, something that's underlying, something that's not yet surfaced. And the last two cards is the Justice card with the Ace of Pentacles. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing. They're doing this honest with the Justice card being here. What's the Four of Swords? And then under the bottom is the Six of Swords. The Five of Swords. Somebody did made a bad. See how the Six of Swords is? This is you in the middle. That Six of Swords is your energy. Now somebody's sitting here on the bottom saying that letting you go into calmer waters was a bad decision. Letting you get away was terrible. Five of Swords. And the Five of Swords is betrayal, or is why the fuck would I do that? Why did I do that? That's either or. Somebody just feel like, why did they let you get away? And that's what they gonna tell you. So then you'll know how they feel because they told you. Whoever the Migos person is. What's the Four of Swords for? I keep going. The Hierophant is reversed. I'm like, I couldn't get past that. Why, Spirit? The Three of Swords, the Hierophant reverse, and the Ten of Cups. And this is what healing. This is what they want to heal. This King of Swords, could be a King of Swords for somebody. The King of Wands is here, but that's also just a masculine who takes action, looks good, smells good, attracted to the Empress. And maybe they wasn't like dependable enough, but it could be an emperor who wasn't emotionally dependable enough. We got the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, all the kings is coming out. The kings come out to fight. I'm sorry, not each other, but for love. The kings come out to fight. I don't know why that came in my head. I don't know what that's about, but somebody is something that's underlined. The Four of Swords is underlined, but it also talks about healing and retreating. But the Three of Swords is here. So somebody wants to heal some type of hurt due to a non-committal person. And because the Hierophant in reverse is not solid. Because that's supposed to be about commitments and foundations, and it's in reverse, so ain't shit solid about it. And because it wasn't shit solid about it, that's why the feelings got hurt. Three of Swords, Ten of Cups, because it's supposed to be something. It's supposed to be something else. This is where the waiting came in, because the Three of Wands is here in the first pile. So where somebody tried to be patient and wait, and then they was forced and left with no choice but to cut this person out, right? And the Ten of Cups, people wait, and they're not immediately happy. This man and this, was that a little girl? The man and his daughter is waiting on the son, this woman and her son. Now, I don't know if that's blended families or not, but they waiting on them to join them so that something could start. So, but that's what I feel like somebody did wait. So then you had no choice, but then you was forced to cut somebody out and go into calmer waters. And now you going into calmer waters focusing on what make you happy. And now a person is saying, damn, why did I let Pisces or why did I let Crosswatcher go over into calmer waters for? That was stupid. And now people got something to say. Now they don't want to bore you with oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you. More and more. You live and you learn. And this saying is always seeming to stay true. That you never know what you got until it's gone. But a lot of times it be that discernment. It be that discernment that you lack. Because if we just follow our intuition, we wouldn't make these kind of mistakes. And following your intuition ain't always easy though. That's where shit get difficult. But now it's starting to get bad out here, and you damn near need that intuition. But it's getting worse, should I say? You need your intuition to differentiate, because the intuition is your communication with the Lord, and you need the Lord to validate everything. Because the last thing you want to do is get out here and believe in a motherfucking lie. I'm just saying, because people be lying. They be doing too much trying to finesse the energy and shit. Like, it's weird. You better be good and you better be up on your toes, baby, because people will get you'll be out here tricked. And that's the last thing you want. Because people just be like, they got the nerve to tap in other people's destinies and shit these days. They looking at your destiny saying they want that for themselves. So now they gonna spend a little magic your way, hoping y'all can switch. Like, people is crazy out here. They fucked up. I mean, they don't end up, 9 times out of 10, they don't end up coming out good. But still, that don't mean a lot of these motherfuckers still ain't attempting with their inner demons. Shit. Aquarius. We're gonna be here a minute. Look like. Window watching the weekend for the Aquarius people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for Aquarius people. What's the message? round and round, round we go. That's what I seen when that's what I heard when I seen the Wheel of Fortune. I get around. I don't know what that's about. It could be going in circles with somebody. Round and round, and why you doing me so wrong? I just keep holding you down. I feel so stupid, foolish, loving you all this way. What can I say? But I wanna go. I wanna go, but I keep going back or coming back. Whatever she said. Eight of Swords to the Ace of Pentacles to the Knight of Swords. Somebody's trapped in their mind about something that they just need to be blunt and outright with. Like, it's like a reflection with the Eight of Swords. But you're feeling trapped up by those thoughts. But I feel like all you got to do is just be real blunt with that shit, Knight of Swords. It's all or nothing, or you need to come with something solid, or I ain't fucking with this, or whatever's on your mind about. It's something on your mind here about this Ace of Pentacles, and you just need to come right out with it. Ain't no point in sugarcoating, ain't nobody point in keeping it in, ain't no point in none of that, because you already know what you require. Or this is what somebody needs to do when it comes to a male Aquarius. You know, tell his ass what it is or what it's gonna be and what it ain't gonna be. I mean, or shit, this is what he need to tell you. Shit. Somebody like wants something or they need to set boundaries or it's like they are afraid or I don't know what's up with that. But you just need to be blunt and you don't need to worry about none but what needs to be said. But what if? Well, nope. Ain't no what ifs. If it was the fifth, everybody be drunk. So be blunt, okay? And if he was drunk, you wouldn't mind being blunt then. I'm just saying. Aquarius. Somebody just need to tell that shit like it is. Don't worry about sugarcoating. Don't worry about hurting motherfuckers' feelings. It's just what it is. The five of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. Somebody's finances are coming into balance. So, or something's being replaced. Something that you might have felt like you lost. Six of Pentacles is the last card out. And the Four of Pentacles is on the bottom. That makes a 10. Hangman, Judgment, the Moon. Ooh, all these major arcana. Something major happens for somebody. It's like something is some type of loss. It's like you. Let's explain this. The spirit. I love you. That is a good look. This is a better way to explain what I'm trying to say, to articulate. Okay, you see this person in this card. Down on my luck, back against the wind. That's the energy they in. Trying to make it, no way to win. But now something is getting balanced, right? Meaning it doesn't require you to do much, if anything at all. Just like the person in this card. They're sad, they're disappointed, but when they lift their head up and they look to the side, they'll see that it's a key sitting right here in the crevice for them. And all they got to do is put that key into that hole, turn the lock, and walk through it, right? I feel like something's becoming accessible to you that wasn't like a door's opening that was locked, or you're just gaining access. It's like something's being brought into balance for you. I feel like it's like a ship. Your ships are coming in from a time where you took a loss, or a time where you're feeling left out or down on your luck or not good enough or something, okay? The Six of Pentacles is coming in. The Six of Pentacles is also referred to as the gift from the universe, right? It's about balance as well. So I feel like something is just working out for you, okay? It's like somebody's maybe been in a dark time or a dark period with the moon energy, but I feel like you're about to move past that and quickly. Is calmer waters coming for you? Judgment to the Hangman, to the Four of Pentacles. Somebody's judgment being the Hangman looks like karma. Not the best karma to me as well. Because judgment is always going to be the karma card. And it's also the card of final decision making, which means it made it to the top, the HNIC or whatever you want to call it. That means it's the final judgment call is here. And I feel like the final judgment call made was the hangman. The hangman does mean to see things from another perspective, but somebody's judgment is to be stagnated or stalled out, have things held back from them. But why would that happen if it's not the best? It would happen in another case if a person does not have the correct perspective that they need to move forward to see the fruition that they need. Then your blessings and things will get withheld from you. That's called like blocking your blessings. It's saying like the Lord saying that you're going to let this person go tomorrow and then next week I'm going to bless you. But tomorrow comes, you don't let the person go. So next week the blessing don't get there. It's got delayed. It's got stalled. It's got blocked because the Lord wasn't blessing y'all, that he was blessing you. Right? And since you refuse to let this person go, you refuse to stop being a y'all and be a you, then you help to block that blessing. Because the Lord already gave the direction of how things are going to work. And instead of Aquarius doing what the Lord said, or Crosswatcher doing what the Lord said, either of y'all just did what y'all wanted to do instead. So it's no way to get that blessing. Somebody's blessing can be held up is the point that I'm making. But it's like attached to a karma. But I don't feel like it's just completely gone. I feel like it's a delayed. It's being held back. Four of Pentacles, Hangman. It's delayed and held back. But it's karma's decision. Because somebody should have probably moved on from somebody or kept on going in a situation where you was already feeling down on your luck, left out in the cold, or like you took enough losses, but there's patience here. Maybe you kept being patient, or you kept bearing, or you really wanted this to be a place where your ships came in at. Could have been a relationship that you wanted with somebody. But the Seven of Swords says they're not trustworthy, which is why Spirit was telling you to get the fuck on. But you like, Spirit, I'm going to try one more time. It's not funny. But that's how we get. I'm talking about this Three of Wands for Aquarius. Ace of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles. I'm hearing fly by night. Know what that's about. That's a perspective that they wanted you to obtain so that you can go into calmer waters away from this badass decision is what they seeing. The message is that they gave you that be careful what you invest in because all this shit ain't worthy. This is a perspective that they wanted to introduce you to. It's like the commitment, the stability, the longevity. That was really slow to come, but the passion was very quick. That's what it's giving it. Somebody was waiting on some passionate situation to become a little bit more solid for them. But the perspective here needed to change. To Page of Swords. What's the Page of Swords? What did the perspective need to change to? The right thing. Being honest with yourself. Or standing and strong in your power. Restricting yourself from something because it is what it is. Yeah, because it's like drama or egotistical and you trying to blend love with somebody who's egotistical and that'll never work. Because egotistical people won't just take the high road. When they're moving and vibrating on ego, they won't. And judgment. And so I said the judgment is because of confusion, because of the illusion. The King of Cups, the King of Pentacles. That's why I said judgment was for something to be over. Because it wasn't really nothing. It was probably something passionate. But it's just as quick as it come in and it goes. But I feel like somebody maybe really wanted something with this person. Something more than what it was. Not that it wasn't possible. But is this person capable of being who you want? Or being what you desire? Because sometimes when we need healing, we only capable of being who we being or giving what we giving. The Hierophant, the death. That's what it was about. See, they needed you to see that. No, ain't no sneaky linking, ain't no linking up and all that. Fuck that. It's gonna be all or it's gonna be nothing. That's what they wanted you to see. They wanted you to have the perspective to do it the right way. Page of Swords. They're saying the right way to do this is for you to stand in your power. Stand 10 toes down. Stand on their motherfucking neck. Okay? That's what they telling you. If the right way to get this done is in your power. Right? Not just whatever. Maybe it was pleasure at YouTube, but that's not the way they want you to take. They want you to take an all or nothing route. They're saying it's either going to be a commitment, solid, or it's going to be fucking nothing because it's over. That's what they're telling you. Five of Pentacles. Right? And this probably be where you at it with it at now, because somebody's sitting here feeling like they took a loss, or that they're out on something, or that they're abandoned, or something like that. This could be the person feeling about you, or this is how you're feeling because you done trying to wait on the commitment with somebody, and they just dragging their feet with this Knight of Pentacles. So you might got to get a little sorting. That's all I'm saying. Shit, put the cups away. The Two of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the Three of Wands. Same shit down there. The Five of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the confusion. The confusion is because somebody keeps trying to mix love with ego. Whereas you might be bringing pure love to the situation. Somebody is moving out of ego, and you cannot mix those vibrations. It will be confusion. It will be off balance. It will not work, because ego is a low vibration. It's a vibration that people use based off of fear, and fear belongs to the devil, while love belongs to the Lord. You'll never be able to combine and combust those energies because it just won't work, right? It has to be balanced. And it won't be balanced with a low vibration and a high vibration. Somebody got to lift their vibration up, or you're going to have to lower yours. And that's just not an option, is it? It shouldn't be. So you're going to have to, it's no choice. That's why I said somebody's feeling sad about this loss. They're looking at it as a loss that you're taking, but you're not taking a loss. They're removing bullshit out your way so that you can receive this blessing that's on hold for you. It's only on hold because you keep trying to break old motherfucker. They can't have it. You get the blessing by yourself. You don't get to share it with this person, because the Lord will rather hold your blessings than let you share it with a motherfucker that he know ain't no good for you. But you might not get to see it yet. You may not understand it yet, but he already know it, right? So as you being patient here, because you're getting some part of the deal, but not all of it. But Spirit is saying, no, it needs to be balanced. It needs to be all, or it needs to be nothing. So it's going to be time to let some shit go, to cut that shit right out with your sword. Because it's drama. Because it's low vibration. Because the motherfucker can't stand in their power and take the high road, and baby, I guess they just ain't gonna be for you. And it's bittersweet. Sometimes it hurts, but sometimes it is what it is. And all the times it is what it is, but that don't mean it ain't gonna hurt. Talking about the Ace of Swords. I feel like this is gonna be you cutting somebody out. This is you getting real with yourself, letting the reality set in, and letting it be what it may. And yes, it hurts. Because why would a motherfucker be forcing you to leave instead of fixing theyself? That's what really be hurting, when you care about a motherfucker. Like, damn, ain't that a bitch? So you ready to let me walk out this door to change? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to walk out the door then, huh? Because I can't sit here and settle for your less that you want to give me. Even though I'm being patient, you don't see, you're not taking it as a hint to try to get better. See, I'm bearing with you. You taking it as a rug and trying to treat me like a carpet to keep walking. Like, nah, baby, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. People taking advantage, and that's the problem. You give an inch and a motherfucker take a mile, and that's the real problem. You're bored and discontent because emotionally something ain't supportive here, and that's hurting your feelings. It's sad. It is disappointing that you got to defend yourself from the very motherfucker that you want to celebrate with. Like, ain't that be a bitch sometimes? But it is what it is, baby. It's a lesson. You'll learn it. It'll hurt you. You'll move past it, and you'll be stronger. And guess what? You're going to be moving with different vibrations after this. And the motherfucker still going to want you back. Because guess what? And they're going to heal at some point. And once they get the healing, then they'll get to see in a perspective the way you see the perspective. And now they're going to be trying to see, look, and move through healed eyeballs and healed spirit. And now I was thinking, damn, I'm a healed motherfucker. I want to get me somebody healed. Damn, where's that Aquarius at? That's how shit people be thinking. Damn, now I can see what such and such was talking about. Oh, now I can see that perspective that they had that I didn't quite see yet because I needed some healing. Like, people be thinking they know everything until they don't. But they got to do what they got to do, baby. Judgment. What's Judgment? I feel like your final decision is to leave this shit behind. Eight of Swords. But you still up in your thoughts about it. Sun card. The Sun card makes you aware. It illuminates you, but you already been illuminated. You already know what the fuck's going on here. So we cannot play crazy, can we? No, this is something that you really want. Look, see how that woman reaching out for that stability with that man, and that man's just standing there like, baby, commitment might not be for me. Like, but that's what somebody got to let. That's what it is. You start trying to be trapped in your mind about some happiness or some certain type of outcome that you would like to see, but you just got to let the cards fall how they fall. It is what it is what it keeps boiling down to. That Five of Pentacles said that's going to be left out in the cold, or you're going to be left out in the cold. But healing is going to take place. Things will be balanced, and you will receive more better things for yourself. Anything you think was a loss will be replaced. Empress. Yeah, look, your high priest, your intuition telling you what the fuck is going on now. Just say the heart, it's your heart that's tugging at you. The Ace of Pentacles. See, you about, it's some type of gift there. You'll be feeling victorious, but you'll be in calmer waters doing it. It's about you moving away from something, and your intuition even telling you to do it too. What's the Eight of Wands? Somebody's intuition could be telling them to travel or relocate or move. Yeah, somebody's being told to relocate here. With the World and the Eight of Wands, that's travel, that's relocation. Your intuition is telling you to do it, to go and get something, or to go and receive something. Somebody needed that as a confirmation, and baby, there you go. Don't be scared, baby. I don't think you're scared. I think you just needed that confirmation. It's for your new beginning, for your solid, for your promotion, for something that's victorious for you. And it also brings in the calm waters. But you're trying to think right now, you're stuck, caught up on if this is a bad decision or not, and it's not. Spirit say it's good. It's a good idea. Your intuition is telling you it's a good idea to relocate. But what? What's the they saying hold back. It's something holding you back. Who is this? Well, that's not really my business, but hold back. It's something holding you back. Whoever you are, it's something holding you back. You are looking for a sign as to if you should go, you should move, you should relocate. If you're going to be okay, you will. You'll be better than okay. It's not about if you're going to be okay. It's about the people you're thinking about. It's the people you're concerning yourself with. The people you're going to be leaving behind. Fuck them people. I mean, no offense to them people, but I'm just saying it ain't about them. It's about you. So you just need to go and follow your dreams. You need to go do what you need to do. Doing what's best for you, or you'll be better than okay. It's not about if you'll be okay. It's about if they're going to be okay. And that's not about you. That's not your business. It's about if you and yours are going to be okay, okay? And right now, you is you, and yours is whoever you pushed out, and your dog, your cat, or some shit like that. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's too concerned about their family or breaking ties with their family, leaving family behind. Maybe a father, a grandfather, some shit like that. You worried about family, or you worried about stability. You're worried about something coming to an end. But that's not your concern, baby. Your concern is when you move, if you're going to be doing just fine, you will. And it could be something that a relationship that you're concerned about letting go, or this King of Pentacles towards Virgo, Capricorn. You've been doing a lot of thinking about this, but the person ain't solid in the first fucking place. What is there to think about? And it's another situation going on here. Somebody's been doing a lot of thinking about ending a situation with a King of Pentacles because you feel like they secretly, or they secretly got a wife somewhere. You feel like the information is underlying, but you know for sure. You know. Somehow, way you know. And yeah, that's what I said. You need to defend yourself from a third party position. A third party. Hey, Star Level. Girl, I brain fart. Three of Cups and a Seven of Wands. Yeah, that's why I said somebody's being protected from somebody they want to celebrate with, or some friend. It's like a defending or in reconciliation, or being put in a third party. If you're dealing with somebody who you know is hiding a wife, it's like you've been thinking about it. You found out about it, even though the information hasn't been validated in the physical realm. Spiritually, you know what the fuck's going on. It's all I'm saying to you. But yeah, that's all, y'all. We ain't about to keep it. Let's go. Let's keep going. We'll be here all day. 45 minutes, and I ain't deal with 2 people. But I be getting up into it sometimes, a lot of times. But we just window watching, meaning we taking a peek. I've been the motherfucker watched the whole week on your ass. And then I'll be looking up at this 4 hours, and I don't think the phone charge can take it. Because every time I try to do a video that's 4 hours long, I'll be down there on 5% about to go. About to, the battery about to croak over and go dead. Okay. Capricorn. Hey, Kai. Capricorn. 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 Window watching the weekend for the Capricorn people. I know. I'm trying to be lenient. And I'm trying to be good on the battery. Because the last thing we need is the phone dying and I'm not done. So, I'm trying to remember. But I could plug a charger up, but then, like, it's too much. I got one extension cord and the ring light is on there. We're going to be in the dark some type of way. Way, shape, form, or fashion, baby. The dark ain't so bad, though. Them dark places teach you a lot about yourself. I'm just saying. I mean, not that I want to willingly be there, but during the times that I had to be there for lessons, and it is what it is, you know. But the light always shines. Again, I don't know what that's about. I don't know why I'm saying it. I don't know what that's for. Okay, Capricorn. Window watching the weekend for the Capricorn people. Yes. What's the message? Capricorn cross watching. Dealing with moon sign or something. 2 of Pentacles. These cards are a little thick when they want to be. The Fool. And the Knight of Swords. Brutal. I don't know why I heard that. It's not, I don't feel like somebody needs to be brutal, but I do feel like you need to be brutal with that honesty. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords is attached to the brutal. Somebody honesty need to be brutal in this situation. It's about finding a balance or catching a balance and trusting in the process with your faith. See, look, she got her crystal and her wine, and she just diving backwards. Like, her faith is a lot. And she be like, I'm going to fall backwards like this in the water. Like, okay. They got water under her, but her faith is a little stronger than most. And that's what I feel like it is for you. Your faith is a little stronger than most, and you need to use that when it comes to your being blunt about some type of situation that needs balancing. Or being blunt about what it is that you need. What it is that you desire. What it is that you're not going to deal with disappointment and somebody flighty. It's like somebody, you just need to be brutally honest about what you require. Or what it takes to balance out a situation. Capricorn. We're going to start with the 5 of Pentacles. The 5 of Pentacles, the 5 of Cups. At least if we going to sit on 5, give us another one so we can be looking at some change. The heck is going on? You know it's hard out here for a pimp. And I usually say imp, but that's the song that I'm getting. When you're trying to get this money for the rent. And all the Cadillacs and gas money spent. Got a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. I don't know what that's about. But the King of Pentacles, he is here, baby. You the last person out here. The King of Pentacles. I love this King of Pentacles card. I don't know, baby. I don't know about y'all, but I like me a good salt and pepper, baby. I like Unc now. I don't know about y'all, okay? But I'm saying I like that card. But I like how he got him just sitting there. He in his own vibe. He chilling. He got the loyalty from the dog. And he's smiling. He don't need no whole bunch of motherfuckers around to make that smile appear. He might even be just in thought, but I like that card in this tarot deck. I like a lot of these cards. I like this High Priestess card too, with she under there. I like that glow on her forehead, and I like her makeup. It's a lot, but it's a little bit at the same time. Now, somebody's being told to use their intuition when it comes to a past and or a new person. Queen of Cups. Could be dealing with a water sign. The Ace of Cups is there with the Knight of Cups. Oh, no wonder you all smiling in your thoughts, Mr. Man. You think about a lady. You think about a lady here. And you think about the love you want to offer to the lady or the love that a lady done offered to you. I just feel like it's you offering it because, baby, the Queen of Cups look like she in this receiving energy. All right, this is a woman here who's receiving some love. And I feel like it's your love she's receiving. But why is something going on here? Wait a minute. I don't know if this person is from the past or they're new. I feel like it's new. But I feel past energy here as well. Five of Pentacles. Oh, the past. The Five of Cups is the past. But it could be a loss that was taken from it. This is something, but it doesn't matter anymore. I don't really care what nobody tells me, cause I'm gonna be here. But look, it's about new and your intuition. Somebody's finally turning their back. Look how, this is how it looks to me. This man, he's finally turning his back on the past. Anything that was lost in the past, anything that was disappointed in the past. And this is how he's able to be in the moment. This is how he still got a smile on his face when he don't look like none of this shit he been through. He got some loyalty for either from this woman or he got loyalty to this woman. But it's something his intuition is telling him to do here. Why is the Five of Pentacles here for Capricorn? Four of Swords. King of Swords. So there's a King of Swords here. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Feeling like there's some loss taken or there's things still beneath the surface that hasn't been expressed yet. But he feels like he's out in the cold, or he feels like he's taking a loss. I got this icebox where my heart used to be. Oh, he's the problem. The icebox is his heart. Because of the things that he lost or the abandonment that he felt in past situations that probably got shit to do with you. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Okay, so the Four of Swords is here. He could need some healing here. He could have some childhood trauma that he needs to address as well. Somebody's cold as shit here. This is somebody, the King of Swords could have made you feel abandoned. Or he could do to his own abandonment. He give it. I don't know what the hell's going on. But the Queen of Cups is here saying that the love is there. With the Ace of Cups and the Knight of Cups, somebody loves somebody. So I don't understand how somebody got an ice box and somebody loves somebody. Like, what's this? So you could be loving on somebody with an ice box where their heart used to be. Somebody need to heal up that past ass trauma. So no matter how much love you try to offer or give them, baby, they're not ready to receive it. Okay? Maybe that's what you need to be told, because I don't know who you bring love to or who bring love to you, but they're not ready. They're not ready. They're still all cold while they dwelling over whatever they lost from the past when they got all this greatness in front of them. Like, boy, let me see them glasses so I can clean them for you. They the rose color ones. Oh, okay, here, put them back on. I'll see you in a couple years. Like, motherfucker. That's what they wear. He can't do nothing about them glasses. Them rose color glasses. Ain't shit you can do about them. He got to take them off on his own. And they only come off when he decide to heal himself from whatever this is. What's the Six of Cups and the Four of Swords? See, because he needs some healing from the past. He planted a seed or he built something. See, he's doing a lot of reflecting. Something keeps making him look back. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. Eight of Swords. That's why he trapped in his mind about love. He can't move on. He feeling stuck. I feel like there's a choice movement and the decision, the opportunity to grow love here. But he can't stop looking back on this, whatever made him feel like he ain't good enough to be grown love. He's trapped in his mind here, caught up with this past shit. And it's an opportunity to receive love here. But I feel like he's still trying to make a choice movement and decision about whether he want to grow it or not. So that means somebody on standby, and they too pretty to be calls on the FaceTime. So what we talking about? Something about the King of Swords. See, look at that. He's screaming. The hurt. Look at it. Screaming hurt. Three of Swords. Three of Pentacles. That's Capricorn energy. But the Capricorn can be a hurt person too. But somebody's hurt because of something that they built, deceived them. Seven of Swords. They got betrayed and they got found out about it. But the key of the whole situation is that this happening, you being in this person's life, is justice being served to them. But they too cold, they too cold, they too cold to receive. They blessing. So the fuck? Anybody about to sit here and beg you to take me, motherfucker, and I'm a gift wrapped up in the bow? Bye. The fuck is this? It ain't always that easy, but that's what it boils down to. Motherfucker, hell, what's going on with you and your icebox of a heart? You want to build this thing or not? Because I don't want to play games. Tell me about this King of Swords energy. And this could be somebody with air in their chart. Oh man, what I done did with the card? Somebody like to play the disappearing act. 1 minute they be there, the next minute they gone. Like this card. Now I know I ain't crazy, am I? Sometimes I wonder. Is this gonna be one of those moments where you gotta count the cards and make sure one was down here? Cause didn't the card fall? I mean, it ain't shit under the couch. And I don't want to do too much. I don't want to knock y'all down. Oh, okay. My foot a little stubby. It couldn't reach. Oh, that's a part of the message, y'all. I had to get down there and find that deception. You hear me? I had to get down there and find the truth. Oh, shit. Shit got a water while I was down there. Well, ain't no water down there, but... Okay, so you had this some hidden deception that you had to find, or somebody's about to find out the truth about some lies or deception. The King of Swords a fucking liar. He be healing. Ain't no part of you bothering with him. He be hiding lies and shit. He be hiding it good, but he be exposed. He about to be. Oh, fuck this King of Swords. He got to go. Yeah, this a motherfucker you being protected from or need to be. Fuck him, baby. Let him go. Look at it. The devil's like reaching out to you through this King of Swords. Fuck that. No, baby, overcome him. Why is he all like this? He needs some healing. He needs some balance in his life. But he got to be the one to do it. 5 of Cups. Because he's spending all his time focusing on what the past did him. The Death card. What the past did you. That's some New Orleans talk. Somebody could be from New Orleans. Because I ain't did you shit. Whoever you dealing with ain't did you shit. But the past did you fucked up. And you sitting there holding on to this shit trying to make everybody else suffer. Because you so cold. You so cold. You so cold. That's bullshit. Queen of Pentacles. I feel like you brought healing into somebody's life. So now, baby, you just got to activate that shit. You hear what I'm saying to you? You know what I'm saying to you? Well, let me break it down for you, baby. I feel like that's why I said you were inspiring, honey. You inspired somebody to make that change. You know what I'm saying to you? There you are. Okay, let me break it down. Let me break it down for you, baby. Okay, this is you, right? And this is the torch that you carry. Inspiring this motherfucker. Look, I said this is from back here. It looks like she's crying, right? But you inspire somebody to dry them tears up and keep going and creating a work of arts. That's what this is about. Wait a minute, I'm talking to Capricorn. That's what I'm talking. So you inspire somebody to do the heal of it. I'm gonna tell you how to activate, right? So they're inspired. They don't realize they're inspired, which is why they're still so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. Now it's time for you to exit stage left. I know it sucks. It does, but you got to. That's how it works. That's the only way. You can't sit there, right? That's just not how it works. You got to exit. Because you already lit the match. You already planted the seed. You already did your part. Now it's time to go. That's the activation. Sucks, doesn't it? Yes, it does. But that's the activation, honey. That's how it goes. That's the activation. You know, if the person wants to focus on the past, you let them. They don't realize how much you done came in their life and made some type of an impact. Not yet. Leave. And they'll see. People don't realize what they got until it's gone. And especially when they spending all their time focusing on the wrong shit, which would be in this case the past. It don't matter a fuck ass thing because the blessing is right in front of them. So they won't understand. They like to focus on the past. You get it? They're on a subconscious or whatever they got rant going on over there, a subconscious rant. So you got to get subconscious with them. And it seems like game plan, but it's not really. You don't got to do all that if you don't want to. Nobody really wants to do all that. By the time you leave and the person come tracking you down, it ain't because you was doing all that. It's because, damn, motherfuckers leave and then you come and find them. And that's how the journey goes. Because the one person is always more healed than the other. And the other person got to catch up. And once they catch up to the perspective that you carry, they'll see things the way that you see things. And then that's why they always come back. Not because of anything else. Or they really didn't realize that they had it till it was gone. So you sitting there does nothing for you is what I'm telling you. You did your inspirational thing. You inspired this person to change, whether they see it or not, because they're too busy focusing on the past. Now you leave. They like to focus on the past. You're about to become the past. Boom. Now you gone. You sitting right there next to that past they like to focus on. The only difference between you and the past is you inspire them to make the change. It might not make sense. If you know, you know, damn it. But I'm saying that you don't need to sit there waiting on nobody to be inspired because you've already inspired them. And sitting there waiting does nothing but delay, right? When you get up and you leave after you already lit that torch, the fire's already lit, right? The passion's stirring. And when passion stir, you don't want to get further away. You want to get closer, okay? I'm just saying that to say that. Lessons, baby. Lessons. I'm using experience to tell you some shit, but this is a lesson. The lesson is you're gonna learn the lesson, and they're gonna learn the lesson. In your lesson, you'll start to see or give yourself credit to be as powerful as you are, right? Okay. It's called alchemy, what you're doing. Alchemist is what that is. It's where you take energy and you transfer it into something better, and then you move out, right? You don't necessarily move out in the long run, but you're transferring what's negative into something good. Right, and the negative is this person's experience and all the hurt that they carrying around on their personnel. But it's about to be not necessarily replaced, but it's going to be, yes, replaced in a sense with a determination to be better, to want better, to have better. People will get caught up on the past and that don't mean shit. The past is gone. But the past is gone for a reason. The Lord shut your past down to give you something better. And if you really knew that for sure, you wouldn't sit there and dare dwelling on that motherfucking past that's gone and moved out your way for something better. Just saying. King of Pentacles. This might be you. And this is why you're saying, fuck the past. You're finally able to smile and get past your past. Why? Because you know that this too shall pass. You know now that the Lord's clearing out that past. That past wasn't shit for you no way. But what did he put in your face? Look at that pentacle you looking at and smiling at. Look at the loyalty you got now. That's why I said somebody's starting to understand. Why somebody still don't understand how it goes. I feel like there's a masculine here who hasn't got to where this King of Pentacles got yet. He's going through the focusing on the past and thinking, oh man, I lost, thinking he took a loss when you didn't take no loss. The Lord takes stuff, replace stuff. That's what he do. If it got moved because something better was coming in its place, right? The Lord don't take nothing from you to give you nothing worse. He's moving. He ain't even taking it. He's moving that old bullshit out the way for you to get some good shit. And from your perspective, you ain't able to see it yet. But once you catch on to the perspective, you sit there and you smile instead of being sad and focusing on the past. You turn your back on the past and you focus on the future. Because you realize ain't shit in the past. Everything's in the future. And it take a minute. Because you don't know, right? The Lord knows. We just now becoming equipped to his plan. We just now start to see as days pass, shit start to reveal and now start to make sense. Now you get it. Okay, Lord. Aha moment. Tower. Epiphany. Whatever you want to call it. Now I see what you was doing. Lord, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I spent all that time being sad and upset, and I didn't realize that that shit wasn't shit. No way. You was just moving it out of my way so I can get something great. I thought it was shit, but now that you exposing these people for who they are and you move me away from them, now I can see them for who they are. Now I'm happy to be the fuck away from them. That's the heal version, right? At first you be all sad, throwing it. Oh my God, Lord, I lost this. I need to fix it. I got to get it back. Like, that's how you see it at first, but that don't how it be. That ain't how it be. The King of Pentacles. The first card they give me for him is the Three of Swords. This is why I love this for him. I love this for him not because I know he's hurting, but because I know he's overcame the hurt. He was once hurt too. This King of Pentacles could be somebody. I don't know if you're a mentor. You should have like some type of talk, something. Because people go through the same stuff you go through. And they can use a little inspiration by looking at it. The end game is what they said. The end game is where you realize, damn, the past needed to be moved so I can make room for this good shit. But when you first get to it, first you feel like, fuck, I done fucked up, I done lost, I gotta fix this, I gotta fix it, I gotta try to get it back. This is how you see it. Until you realize, nah, it's supposed to be like this. But that's where the King of Pentacles started. See, that's why I said this man then overcame some things. This man then learned some lessons here. This man got some experience on him. And you could teach that to others. I feel like you need to be out here teaching, preaching, leading. That's what I feel like. I feel like you should be teaching people. Nine of Pentacles energy. That's the energy of growth and fruition. But it also, it gives mastery. Being taught. And the Wheel of Fortune is a shift that's out of your control. So something shifted out of your control, and at first it hurt. But I feel like then you learn something about it with this Hermit energy, and now you're not hurt anymore. You're in this good, and you good. You're in this good energy, and this is your energy too on the bottom with the Devil. That's Capricorn, and you good. You're feeling good about yourself. You're feeling victorious, and you're moving on. And there's the Lord. That's why I say I like this for you. I like this for you, Capricorn man, whoever you are. Because if I like that, you're a story to be told. Because at first, at one point, you don't realize all the greatness that the Lord be trying to do. And then you do. And then you're able to help other people because you went through it. And sometimes you don't listen. You just got to learn. And in this time, people need to hear it. They need to hear it from genuine people and honest people, because people out here misleading. And these days, you need validation, not really validation, but clarity before you just out here believing shit. Because motherfuckers is out here trying to do whatever they can to get a little piece of this, a little piece of that. Like, it's bad. So I just say, stay prayed up and keep your discernment on motherfucking high. That's all, because it's bad out here. It's hard out here for an imp. In the beginning, though, it was a pimp. Because that's what the song came up in the beginning for you. So who's next? Sagittarius. All right. Window watching the weekend for the Sagittarius people. What's the message? Who you barking at, dude? You gotta use it. You don't like feeling blocked. I moved that ottoman, but I was just looking under the couch. I forgot to put it back. The Ten of Pentacles, the World, and the Five of Swords. Hold on, y'all. Dang. I don't want to play games with that dog. He want to play games with me. Well, at least I got me some fresh squeezed lemonade. I'm still squeezing those lemons. Because the Wendy's got me fucked up with that watered down shit. Anyway, Sagittarius. The Ten of Pentacles in the world gives a cycle close. Or a relationship coming to an end. But the Five of Swords says that it's a bad decision anyway. Something was a bad decision that's coming to an end, or somebody's feelings is hurt. But your intuition is here, telling you about some type of action that was going to hurt you. But I don't know who this is. I don't know if it's the King or the Queen, but because y'all both here. Got the King and the Queen of Wands. But then you got your intuition telling you about whatever action this is that you took or taken is going to hurt you. Your intuition was trying to warn you that this is a bad idea. What up? You might need to hear that. Did you watch the Libra? That's what you need to be watching. I did a Libra read. I say you probably won't go watch it, but you should. Probably don't care, but you should. Now, just kidding about the care. Should care. You care about what you want to care about, but it's something here, Sagittarius, that's telling you something. Your intuition is telling you about heartbreak. That something is a bad decision. But I feel like since the King and the Queen of Wands is here, it'll be about some action you taking or nurturing somebody that needs some healing. Eight of Cups is there saying that it's not emotionally going to serve you. And it's something better out there for you. Oh, man. So now that something's coming to a close, somebody's being reminded that they told you it was a bad decision. Okay. Sagittarius. The Nine of Wands. The Empress. See, Sagittarius, I ain't taking all this, but I'm going to take this one flipped. Damn, I'm putting them all back. Because the one flip was a Ten of Swords, and it's taken down. The other was better. I'm just going to put them all back, and we're going to shuffle us out one card. And I'm not going to pick the one that we keep. Me and this dog about to have it out. The Seven of Cups reversed. Zeroed in on one option. They're very clear on something. So there's protection here for an Empress. You gonna get in the cage. Xavion, you take the dog out this time. Because he playing games. And I think he got a boo-boo, but he went out there eating grass. And I'm trying to do a video. I ain't got time for this. So, something's clear. It's very clear here. The Seven of Cups in reverse. Some type of protection about an Empress. It's the Nine of Wands, which is protection. The Empress. There's a protection here for an Empress. And something's very clear. Or somebody's zeroed in watching protection for this Empress. Either way, it's a little weird. Oh, not if it's the devil, though. Somebody's this Empress and the devil's here. But you're protected. And the devil's zoomed in watching you in your protection, which is odd. But it's underlying. And the Eight of Cups says you can walk away from them, the devil. Or you've already walked away. It could be attached to a connection with an Aquarius. What the heck's going on here, Sagittarius? It's like your intuition warned you against something. You did it, and they told you it was a bad decision. So now it's like you're trying to. You're protected here, but now it's just like you focused on that protection because maybe you got close to an Aquarius where it was a demon entity or some demonic entity on it, and now you're feeling like. Yeah, but the dog, see, my dog personally, he a little bully. One of the micro mini bullies. He go out and eat the grass and he throw it back up. He don't like, the grass don't sit well with him. I don't know. Look, I don't know. Talking about this 9 of Wands. I ain't talking about you. Not carrying that emperor energy around. You better not have no demons attached. If you do that, but you better go take a spiritual bath or something. A spiritual cleansing bath. Get your crystals and your cleanse off of Amazon. But see, the magician, this is what you protected from. The magician in reverse. That's trickery. The manipulator. That's what it is. Now, I ain't talking about you. The Lovers in the Four of Pentacles. It's a Gemini here. Somebody's maybe holding on to, or it's a twin flame. You're holding on to some type of love that you want, but the person is not reliable or not showing up reliable. So you're seeing another perspective about Ace of Pentacles. You're not going to get something solid from this person. It's what somebody's realizing, and it's an epiphany. I feel like it makes them feel some type of way. But in the same token, you're realizing somebody's toxic or low vibrational, and you got to get the fuck on. But I feel like this was the warning. You got warned that you should stay away from this person to begin with. He back in?
Yeah, he needs to go.
You lock the door?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. He be tripping lately. But he doing all that barking. The 9 of Wands, protected from this trickery, from this magician, from this manipulator. Your protection from this person is getting you to move on from them. Is this somebody you've been patient with, somebody you waited on, somebody that you thought was your ship sailing in? It could be a Gemini. It could be a Virgo as well. It could be a Cancer. Please don't you go under the couch no more. I think that 7 of Swords went under the couch on purpose, because whoever that Gemini was in the Capricorn reading is hiding stuff. The Magician reverse. This is somebody who's player, who's flighty, and they keep a lot of secrets. They keep a lot of things hidden. But this is the person you in a connection with. Damn it. It's the person you in a connection with. Or you had a connection with, a contract, something of that sort. But they manipulative and they secretive. And they flighty and they not reliable. Matter of fact, you can't trust this motherfucker at all. But I do feel like you still offered your love to them, or you still wanted to have a relationship with them. The King of Pentacles. Somebody definitely dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. No, I don't, just because you subscribe, it don't matter to make no difference to me. The Lord saying who's going to subscribe, don't subscribe. I don't give people reasons for subscribing. You don't have to subscribe. It'll be fine with me. I'll be set for a particular set of audience. But no, it's not. I don't know if y'all be new to energy reading or what. But, there's your question and answer. The Knight of Wands and the Moon. I just want to know. The person, for you to take the risk, though. Because it's like you got the warning in the front in the beginning and you still proceeded without caution. And I say without, because proceeding with caution would have been not proceeding at all. So you proceed, and then you end up with somebody who manipulates. And then you end up, because of a connection or a contract or... But what it was, I just want to know, what was you receiving to stay here? And sometimes you don't be receiving nothing. It just be more about trying to bear with the other person because you care about them. But this is somebody who's straight manipulative. They got a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and that they suave. They suave in the motherfucker. Suave. They smooth. Let's just say that. They got away with them words. But I do feel like 10 of Cups, you was happy with them at some point. But now it's all bullshit. It's like it's all lies and games. It's like maybe the love was offered at some point and you was happy about that, but then you're realizing it's all bullshit with this King of Pentacles. I don't know what's happening with this, but I feel like you was warned by your intuition, and you ain't never supposed to trust no motherfucker and what they saying over what your intuition already done told you, because obviously this motherfucker full of shit, lies, and games. I do feel like you still are protected, or you'll be making your way back towards protection, because if you turn down the protection, they not going to force you to take it. That your protection, your first slate of protection was your intuition letting you know to stay out this shit. Tell me about this Empress. Because it's a protected ass Empress out here. The High Priestess. So somebody's, that's why I said so. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Who? The Tower, the Four of Swords, and the Devil. To the Five of Pentacles, to the Page of Swords, to the Ace of Pentacles. I'm trying to wrap my mind around what's taking place here, because it's more than what the eye meets the eye. Because now we clarifying the Empress. And clarifying that Empress is the High Priestess, the Ace of Wands, the Queen, and the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles was just the person over here with the Knight of Cups, offering that love or being suave, smooth. So I feel like I got some catching up to do. We'll start with the intuition. Tell me about the High Priestess, whether the Knight of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. Justice, the Queen of Swords, the Five of Cups, and the Hermit. Still no Emperor. Okay. So High Priestess is telling somebody, giving somebody clarity here about the past and the Knight of Pentacles. See, it's saying that energetically is what the message is telling me, is that it might take a while, but somebody's going to return back to their past. That's what I'm getting from this. So somebody was told this intuitively, that either this Empress was told that after so long this person's going to return to their past, or the person who was dealing with this person was told after so long this person's going to return to their past, where there's an Empress that they matched up with, or whatever the case may be. Because that's just how it goes. Justice is the right. They're going to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. That means some healing will have taken place with people if they just start doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Ace of Swords. I just want to see what the person did with that truth. And it was harsh, but it was honest. It was harsh, but it was true. That this person will after a long time, go reconcile with the person from the past. And somebody was caught up in their mind from the truth, though. Why? Why did the truth catch you up in your mind? Whoever you are, crosswatcher, Sagittarius, whoever. Because you wanted the opportunity. And it's a Sagittarius that got caught up in their mind. It's good. You got caught up in your mind because of information. Some information you received made you feel like it would be balanced. But now here you are, learning a lesson and cutting this person off. There's the Emperor. Okay. Okay. What's the information you received? Ace of Pentacles. You better leave her alone. She gonna fuck you up. The kitty gonna get you, boy. You better leave her alone. I'm telling you. So you received information that it was solid. And this is a Sagittarius woman. So because even though your intuition told you to don't avoid that shit, leave that shit alone, something else going on, you like, the person told you, so it's like you listen to what they said instead of your own intuition. You got communication that you was receiving a solid new beginning or some money or some shit like that. But you also was a little stressed. That's why I said this right here was your sign. You was also a little perplexed about if you should do this or if it'd be a good idea, or, you know, something caught you up at night or had you thinking about it. But against your better judgment, Strength card. That's why I said the Strength card could have been telling you to restrict yourself from collaborating with this person at all. Because the Strength card's to the Three of Pentacles, but I feel like you did it anyway. You collaborated with him anyway. There's a Queen of Cups here in the mix. She keep coming. You collaborated with this person anyway. And now Ten of Swords is where you're at with it. Which is why a cycle is closing up with this King of Pentacles. Because it looks like he's in and up, returning back to his match. This Empress, this Queen of Pentacles, whoever the fuck she is to him. And you could be the Empress, and the Queen of Pentacles could be to who he's returning to. But this is like, intuitively, he's doing, what's happening is exactly what your intuition told you. And it probably didn't make sense. Might have seemed crazy, but baby, it was the truth. But you're seeing this now, but you're sitting at a Ten of Swords to the world before you see it. When you could have got saved by your intuition. But some passion or something had you going anyway. Tell me about this Queen and King of Pentacles. What's that about? The Hermit. Virgo. Ten of Pentacles. Judgment. It's like a marriage. So he goes, what is he doing? Is he married or? Ten of Pentacles to the Judgment. King of Wands. Seven of Swords. Page of Swords. The Death card. The King of Cups. The Four of Pentacles. Somebody been holding in the fact that they got a lot of love for somebody or a situation. Which is why something would come to an end. Somebody couldn't see that perspective because somebody been hiding their emotions, hiding their feelings, hiding the action that they plan on taking. So somebody's planning to get married. Somebody zeroed in on one option. So why do we keep getting this energy in here for you? Because the hoe. Do you hear that? That means she ain't happy. It means you back up. When she start growling and shit like she a dog, you back up a little bit. Because that's a cat. That ain't a dog. I'm telling you, puppy. I be trying to give you a little warning, but you don't be like to pay attention. You think you could just taste her and run with her and she gonna... Bad dog. No. I be trying to save you a little bit, man. Just like Sagittarius intuition trying to say it, hell. I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. But this is why we live and why we learn. What's this Hermit Judgment, Ten of Pentacles energy? That's why I said this is an Emperor. And this is an Emperor who will go and get in a union with his Empress. Propose or some shit like it. What's this Tower moment? Before we see an epiphany. So the Tower moment was an epiphany for this person. Now they weighed down with these thoughts of alignment, what was written in the stars. And there's the Queen of Cups again. It's a hoe here that shouldn't be here, ain't she? Every single time. Like, just get the hoe on somewhere. I'm trying to see what the fuck we got for the Sagittarius people. People be rough. And look who zeroed in on their option because it's the right thing to do. The Emperor. That's why I said this is a Sagittarius dealing with an Emperor that has an Emperor somewhere. But he done told you that he gonna move on and do this and do that and do that and everything else. And you trusted him. You believed him. You listened to him when he said that. And now here he is. Your intuition told you it might take some while, but that motherfucker's gonna go back. Don't listen to all that bullshit he telling you. So he did all this talking and all this talking and all this talking, and he going back to a mother of his kids or somebody he got a destiny with or some shit like that. And now you try to figure out how the fuck is he going back, or how the fuck is this happening? How the fuck is this, and everything else? When this motherfucker said he can't stand this bitch. He don't like this bitch. She this, she that, she that. He had all this nasty ass, weird ass shit to say about the bitch, but now he want the bitch. Ah, how funny is that? How fucking sway is that? This is why we always listen to our intuition, because these motherfuckers is full of diarrhea. I'm just motherfucking saying. Tell me about this Emperor and this Justice card. And there the fuck she go. Bitch, stay out of here. Your feelings gonna get hurt every motherfucking time. And the truth remains is, you better off on your own, so you'll be retreating away from motherfuckers. Somebody then got deceived. You better listen to your intuition. First of all, you want to stay your ass about a people's destiny in the first motherfucking place. Because you always going to read what you sow. And then you go watching the shit. Bitch, I'll be far away from some shit like this. This is what happens when you try to lie to motherfuckers and emperors about some shit. And then you try to go and steal some shit for yourself. And then it blows up in your motherfucking face. Bitch, how does it feel for you, huh? Because I know you watching. How do it feel? Because, bitch, you've been hogging up the Sagittarius reading for the last motherfucking weeks. I can't get a good message out for the Sagittarius because we in here busting your motherfucking bubble every day. How does it feel, ho? That the emperor still want me. And you look real stupid. Oh, okay. Don't worry, you can keep that shit. The fuck? Burp. Pop! That's your bubble. And that goes the motherfucking weasel. Get the fuck on some motherfucking wear. This the most, well, I don't really want to say it's negative, but that's the most, the spiritual warfare. That's the most strenuous part of the journey. When you be having these hoes that you're supposed to be able to call friends, but they get jealous. Because they could never be you, but the hoes want to so bad. And next thing you know, they go do some shiesty ass shit. They don't do shit but fuck them over in the long run while you still be sitting on the top in the end. Like, there's gonna be plenty of niggas out there. I don't give a fuck about that. This is on the journey. When you become spiritual, you will come in this bitch with friends and leave with nothing. Why? Because the motherfuckers do not know how to be friends. Motherfuckers don't be friends. Motherfuckers be hating assholes that wish they was you. That's what that be. Copy everything you do and couldn't still be you if they spend their whole life trying. And all you doing is trying to follow the calling that the Lord gave to you. The fuck? In your lane, minding your business, not bothering no motherfucking body. It be these struggle bus hoes. That's what it be. I'm going to write y'all down again on the bottom because I'm going to go back. I'm going to spin the block again and do y'all part 2. I'm sure it resonates for somebody because a lot of the stories be similar. But I'm going to do y'all something different because I already know who the fuck that is and what's that's about. All right, moving along to the Scorpio people. But I'll put y'all at the end again, Sagittarius. I'm going to spin the block for y'all. Hopefully that thought will be gone somewhere. She live, sleep, eat, and breathe me. Oh, you thought I didn't know. Cute. They make me aware of everything. Just like they try to make your dumb ass aware not to fuck with that motherfucker. But no. The desperation was sinking your motherfucking soul. Scorpio. Window watching the weekend for the Scorpio people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Scorpio. You killed to eat a hoe alive, I'm telling you. I won't be on the side of guilt because I'm be motherfucker doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. I'm cool. All right, the Fool card, the 10 of Cups, and the 5 of Wands. It's a risk. It's the need to take a risk to fight for something that makes you happy. This is you, or this is how somebody's feeling about you. Somebody wants to take the risk to fight for what makes them happy. It's the balance. That somebody wants to balance a situation with somebody that they see as an empress, the mother of their kids, their wife, whatever. The moon is here, meaning it's below the surface. So it could be a secret. Ain't no action here yet. This could be all in the thoughts. But it's about somebody wanting to balance out the situation with the mother, their kids, their wife, their twin flame, some shit, whoever the empress would be for them. Which could be that wife and the mother and the kids in this situation. Scorpio. The Magician. The Two of Pentacles. And the Empress. If somebody got all the tools they need to bring balance in with the Empress. But I feel like they just need to do some action. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Page of Cups. That's either receive a good news or apology. It could be any kind of expression of emotion. But this is somebody coming in talking about, the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles. I don't know if this person is like a proposing type of person or this is already a marriage here. With the Third of Pentacles, a contract could already be established. What's the Page of Cups then? Let's start there. I'm pulling shit off the bottom. And then I'm going to put all this back after I battle. Because we didn't shuffle those cards out. We took them off the bottom. The Page of Cups is clarified by the Ten of Cups, the Five of Cups, the Queen of Swords. It's the same shit. This is somebody trying to fight for you after you cut them off. And you went cold on them. The Big Bang is what I heard. That's like the Big Bang, and it makes me think of fireworks when they do that the last grand finale. The grand finale. It's giving grand finale. But this is the person wanting to fight, so they got to come big or go home. What, they want to marry you? Grand finales, that's big. In the contract, that's marriage. Queen and King of Pentacles, marriage. Page of Cups, receiving good news. Let me not burst out somebody's proposal. Like, see, first of all, I know these so-called. Anytime somebody get married in this motherfucker or what? You don't know. Shit, you don't know, not shit. Because it's good news coming out the cup. In the contract. In the King and the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody's like wanting to get married here. Because they feel like they got the tools they need. They just need to balance out situations with the person that they see as the Empress. But the Queen of Swords is here. To the Five of Cups. So somebody's got cut out. And now they want to fight for love with the person that cut them out. I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this. But what's a true so-called player? Is what they said. Not no more. They put the jersey up. So they got the tools. They got everything they need. Tell me about the Queen of Swords energy, because I know that's who the person is that cut this person off. The King of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune. The song keeps skipping. See, first of all, I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this. But I'm going to be here and say what's on my heart. See, first of all, I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this. That's what it keeps doing, just that part over and over. What does that mean? Why is the song stopping there and then? That gives a bell. Bing, bing, bing. Something's out of somebody's control. Not even a so-called player. This person is not somebody that would normally do this. But somebody's being real and saying what's on their heart, even though this is not normally how they go about it. Let's take this chance and make this love feel relevant. Didn't you know I loved you from the start, yeah? All these in this relationship. Who knew you made it this far? Hold on. Look, the baby be hard on them now. But she like, come back, mama. She don't be wanting to sit still, so I feel like somebody got some surprise something. Somebody want to do some type of proposing. King of Swords. I don't know who the Queen of Swords is. She could be a Scorpio who had to cut a motherfucker off, or she is a crosswatcher dealing with the Scorpio masculine. The Wheel of Fortune says something's out of the Scorpio's hands. Ace of Wands. It's a path. Anytime it's out of your hands, which it's the Ace of Wands, that means it's a path that you're destined to go on. Judgment. Because of karma, somebody is walking away from you and it is breaking your heart. Giving you something to think about. Making you get real. In alignment with reality. The Queen of Cups. So the Scorpio could be exiting. It's a Scorpio woman that could be exiting stage left from whoever the other masculine is. Could be a earth sign. So whoever the sign is, I feel like there's a Scorpio woman. She's somebody's karma. And there's also another woman here who is attached to a Scorpio man who looks like is receiving karma as well. So all of this is to what? Is this what it... I don't really need to get up in there why they need karma, but it's out of this person's control. Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Wands. Three of Wands. The Six of Cups. This is about your ships coming in. The ships is there. This is the ships is there coming out on the Ace of Wands because this is a path you're destined to take. Now somebody's have to walk away from the trauma. It's the trauma that you gotta let go because you can't let go of the path for the trauma. The trauma has to go, and it's out of your control. That means you're forced to heal in the situation. That means you don't have no options to say, well, I'll heal today or I'll heal. No, you're gonna heal. Either you're gonna heal or you die. You don't look like you get a choice to say you're not gonna heal because this is a path that you're destined to go to. And a lot of times people want to talk about free will. Free will don't mean a fuck ass thing. And I'll be the first to tell you. The second, the third, or whoever the fuck. It don't matter. Because people think they got free will out here, but you don't. You do, but you don't. In the end, you're not going to want to choose your way. So say this King of Cups, right? He's starting to understand that this is out of his control. This is a path that he needs to go on. So he didn't see it that way at first, right? So he want to just go do what he want to go do. Right? So then it result in him taking losses, him losing this and losing that. And then next thing you know, when he finally get done losing this and losing that, he end up right here at the front door of this destiny. And guess what? That's the Lord's funny way of letting you know that you didn't have a choice. You're going to do it his way or no way. I mean, like, so where did your free will really get you? A no fuck ass place. It dragged your ass all the way around the block 3 or 4 times, delaying you, but you still ended up at the same door that you forced to go through. Where's the free will in it? Somebody tell me. Oh, okay. But people will keep saying you have free will. No, you fucking don't. The God's plan is God's plan, and you're gonna get down or lay down. I don't know why people think God is so nice and he's gonna give you we gangsters around this motherfucker. Spiritual gangster. Either you with us or you against us. So you laying down or you getting down. Which one is gonna happen? Y'all think people just falling the fuck off the map for no reason? Hell no. People just be out here. Like it just I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of people fall off for a reason, but I feel like a lot of people do. Cause shit, these days you wish. I'll be like, say I'll just go from my side of town to another side of town. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 accidents on the highway. Like when did motherfuckers start crashing so much on the highway? I guess with construction, but what the fuck? Slow down. Like it be the most people that just be out there rolling cannot fucking drive. Like baby, I'm gonna need you to go back to driving, Miss Daisy, cause honey. NASCAR racing is not for you. The fuck? These people, woo. But yeah, so somebody's starting to understand that God's plan. His plan is always his plan. It's just sometimes you only are late to catch up to it. Like we only human, having a human experience, whatever you want to call it. Okay? So you do human shit in this lifetime. But the situation is going to be recalling for balance. But I ain't there yet. This says it will be balanced out once you get to understand that the Lord going to have his way. Right? Right. So then somebody starts to realize the only thing you're walking away from is that childhood trauma that's keeping you from accepting these ships coming in or going on that path or being balanced like you need to be. Right. I'm putting these back. I said that because they came from the bottom. Now tell me about this 2 of Pentacles. That's where the balance is. Right there. Your intuition is going to lead you there. That's true. I feel like you get good karma and bad karma. Whatever you put out, that's what the Lord gonna give you back. Yes, please do click the like button if you didn't. I can't see how many likes is up there yet. I don't know what. That's some new shit. But I mean to tell y'all at the beginning, because I be like, it's too many people coming in here to not hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay. Tell about the 2 of Pentacles, because all I got so far is the High Priestess. That's all you need, baby. All you need is your intuition. 2 of Pentacles and your intuition with the Justice card. This is your intuition telling you the right thing because it's the right thing to do. But you can't see it because you're disappointed. Who am I talking to? Scorpio. So the right thing is happening, but somebody's not happy with it. It's like the healing. You have to do the work, and that's what I feel like you're not happy with. The fact that you have to do the work to heal. Because I feel like you're unhappy about that because you really thought you found a way out. Only to get out, look to the side, and it's still the same place that the Lord is sending you back in to do it right. Like, at least he give you a second chance at it instead of just writing you. Get on over there. Get out the way. You a problem. At least he give you a second chance to do it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So the 4 of Swords and the 8 of Pentacles. This is what this is about. It's about you doing the work, baby. But you're bored and discontent with the work because the work consists of childhood trauma and it hurts. I know. But it's necessary. And there's a lot of times the Lord be knowing a lot of us, not all, I'm not lying, I speak about us because I don't want nobody to feel singled out, right? So when he's helping us and the Lord pairs you with the person, it's because he knew you probably couldn't heal all the way by yourself or it was going to be strenuous. So he would pair you with somebody, aka a twin flame that brings in a healing ass energy to help you out. But then people get caught up on the past and the past with the past did them and they can't receive this help without thinking somebody's out to get them. And the whole time the Lord paired you with this person. Why would the Lord pair you with somebody that's out to get you? But you ain't moving through faith. You're moving on your sight and your brain and, you know. But the love vibrates on the Lord. The Lord vibrates on love. But you'll learn soon. Soon you'll learn that. Right now, you might be a 5 of Cups. And you might be a 4 of Cups. And you might be a 3 of Swords. And you might be a 3 of Wands or an 8 of Cups or whatever you are. But just know that soon you'll be a 9 of Pentacles, right? You'll be a person who's carrying that book. You learned your lessons and you ready to go on your journey, right? And it'll be that very same journey that you thought you didn't want to approach. You'll be happy to go on it. You said you want cake. Oh, donuts. Look, I like little donuts. I like the croissants, the ones where they take the croissants they polish on with donut cream and it be that good. Look, this is not what you meant. I'm trying to read that comment. It keep hot girl body. Baby, me and my food will be here, okay? Until further notice. Because, baby, I don't know what to tell you. Shoot, some summers I don't want to bring you with me. And some summers I'm just like, it's going to be here. What? What, Rico? What you got to say about the kangaroo pouch? Look, okay. Let's see. Oh, look, I took those from the bottom, but soon. I'm just saying. You better stand down now. Okay. All right. Yeah. What's the backwards here? A couple of things. Stuff I caught myself putting back. Look, you get on my nerves, puppy. I don't know what you want from me. 3 of Cups. I'm trying to clarify this Empress. Why you gotta sit here and wind at me, though? The Sun, the Ace of Pentacles, and the 3 of Cups. See, look, this is the same thing somebody be happily celebrating in the Sun. It's a solid new beginning. Scorpio. They won't now. All right, this is a drawn out process. I don't know which part of the process you in, but it's not always that great. It's not always that sweet. Like at first, the man or the woman, I'm going to say the man or the woman, but I already know it's the man, but I just don't always like to call out the men. Even though it do be a lot of the times it be y'all that need that healing more. Okay? Somebody didn't see it at first, right? They thought that they just do what they want to do. They listen to the Lord tell them, hey, this is how the plan goes. And the person like, yeah, Lord, I hear you about that plan, but I got my own plan. I'm going to do my plan, right? So the person tries to start to do their plan. Boom, they realize, get a bunch of challenges and tower moments, and then they get tumbled somewhere, right? So when they finally get up to look where they get start over at, it's that same door that the Lord wants them to go through. So somebody's starting to realize that they don't really have free will, that the Lord is running this shit. And that's how it need to be. He promised not to flood us, right? Oh, he's got to run this shit. He tried that before. Come on now. We can't be trusted. We can't be trusted to just do his thing. Not before no little karma hit us. Because at first you be thinking you know everything of your own. You ain't got time to listen to the Lord because you know it all, right? And then to the end, when the Lord show you know he knows it all and you don't know shit, then you sit your ass down and be humble a little bit. And you like, okay, Lord, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're saying. Let me go with that, right? Next thing you know, you journey on your journey and you're journeying. Okay? You stepping, trying to do the right thing. Sometimes it's frustrating. Because, hello? These people doing over here. I'm trying to be good, Lord. The fuck you be feeling like, what's that lady in the song? She said, she tried, what she said, don't nothing come, the good, she said good, what she said something about good people don't never end up with nothing but being broke and mistreated or some shit like that. She said she gave it all she had. I can't think of it. I think it's SZA or Janae Aiko. I can't remember it, but it be playing in the car when I'm riding. I can't pinpoint exactly what it is. But God's plan, okay, is always going to outshine any plan that you think you can come up with, which is why he's giving your intuition a hint. Okay, he's not telling you, asking you, he's telling you. Okay, I'm just saying. Put your crown on, adjust it, baby. Get ready. That's why we warriors for the Lord, not Lord ain't warriors for us. Okay, just saying. Now that might make you a little bit afraid. But don't you be scared now. Don't you get trapped up in your thoughts. It ain't meant for you to get scared. It's meant for you to get suited and booted, stand in your power and trust in the Lord. Okay? Because he ain't going to lead you astray. That's what you're learning here. That God's plan is the only plan to go with. Because if we go with any other plan, we'll end up fucked. Right? This is you thinking, reflecting over the lessons that you learned because the devil be trying to get you. Okay? Why? Because you God's people. Just saying. So he got to teach you how to move and keep your neck on swivel on a spiritual plane. Because we don't be doing a fuck ass thing. We go out here and get swallowed up by a demon. If we don't learn some shit about the Lord. You don't get to meditating and getting visions and all that. We'll be fucked. I'm telling you. We just would. We don't know shit. Unless the Lord tell us. Why? Because we've been listening to, and I don't mean no offense to nobody, okay? We've been looking and listening to what the preacher preach, right? But you got to open up your Bible and read it yourself, okay? Why? Because what your preacher is preaching you out his Bible, he might not understand what the Lord is actually saying, okay? He might not have the discernment that he needs to even be teaching, okay? Sometimes people be a pastor because they feel like they want to help, but the only pastors I'm trying to hear is the ones that was forced to be a pastor because that's what the God said, that's what Lord said they was meant to be, okay? That's who I want to listen to. I don't want people that chose their path. I want the ones that the Lord chose the path for them. I want to go listen to them motherfuckers. Because they didn't really, even if they wanted to do it or they didn't have no choice. That means the Lord got some messages there. Okay? I need to hear that. Or the dog looking like he just walking in trying to scrunch his butt. Like he walking like he got a shit for real. But he been doing this for days now. Amen. I like the energy when I go up in the church, and I ain't never had the choir let me down. I don't go to church these days, but I used to. But it's just too much to differentiate. You got the spirit. There's too much energy, different pools of energy in there. And out of this one church I used to go to, and the man used to always say, pay your tithes. If you don't pay your tithes, you won't be blessed. I want to stand up and tell them, stop teaching that shit to people because it's not true. And then they be looking at me, oh, she cussed in the church. Yeah, but he's sitting here teaching people that if they don't give 10% of their tithes, they not going to be blessed. That is not what the Lord telling you to tell people. You just getting greedy, and y'all probably need some shit, but your pastor driving a Cadillac truck, shit. But anyway, you know what ended up happening to that church? That's why the Lord in the Bible say, listen to what he told the churches. The churches was made an example out of, so I'm just saying. But anyway, the man that was a deacon at that church, the church sold the building, okay? Money is the root of all evil, right? They was all good till that. I ain't even about to get into that. But the point is money is the root of all evil. The church got sold. And now instead of it being a church there, they tore that church down and they made it apartment buildings. Because a buyer is a buyer. Some of these people don't give a fuck about a church. Some of these people don't even care about the Lord, right? They care about money. Money, honey. And it's okay to care about life, money, but y'all don't, prioritize it. Stuff just supposed to work out according to your faith. And that's the part I be working on. Because, baby, I be out here trying to Uber. Like who? I sit here with my hands under, like, Lord, you know your daughter's got a silly hustle hand. And I'm going to have to do something with it, Lord. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs. Like, I still be working on my own little stuff, y'all. I'm stubborn, too, just like other people. I know when to sit the fuck down and listen, though. But sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I hear you, Lord. I'm going to get to it. Until the Lord crackle some thunder or something. I'll be like, okay, Lord, I'm going to get to that right now. Like, nah, money can't buy everything, but money does keep up with the household. Like, the bill collectors don't give a fuck that money don't mean shit, right? They want it, and they want it now. It's their money. And they want it now, okay? So I don't be caring about it. As long as I can maintain and get where I'm going, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Money don't mean a fuck ass thing to me. Because money it's going to be here, right? Money is energy. And I'm going to draw it in. Plus, my hustle hand's silly, so. Broke where? Okay. I'm just saying, baby. The Lord know me, though. I say, I love the Lord. I'm going to dedicate myself to the Lord. But the Lord cannot have me sitting here with no money. Right? And then I'm sitting now. I don't give a fuck about money. I don't. But he can't, let me rephrase. The Lord can't have me sitting here with no money and all these bills piling up on me. I'm going to stress out. Like, because you know why? Because the Lord going to do what he feel like you need, right? And sometimes your car note don't count, right? He going, The Lord been telling me to send my car back, y'all. And I ain't been wanting to. So I still been hustling and paying that bitch. And guess what? Somebody hit the car. Now the car drive raggedy. Now I want the car. See how the Lord, this is exactly what I just got done telling. Who was that? Scorpio. I think I'm going to do what I want to do. But the Lord already told me what the plan was. Send that car back. It ain't worth it. The APR too high, blah, 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 blah. You're going to get something better. And I'm like, Lord, I like this Malibu. Right? So I'm keeping it and I'm keeping it and I'm paying it. Next thing you know, somebody hit it. And it's still drivable. But now I don't want to drive it. So I just started driving my other car, the one I own. Which I like. I like the Charger better, but it ain't newer, right? So now guess who's listening to the Lord, because he dropped me back off at that door where he dropped you off at? Me. Now I ain't got no choice but to let the car go. Because who want to sit here and pay all that money on a raggedy ass car? And it ain't raggedy, but it feels raggedy. It drive raggedy. It looks raggedy now. And no, I was not paying for insurance. I was not paying no $380 for no insurance because I backed it to the trash can. No, I wasn't. Hell no. I wasn't. That's right. So it's fucked up. But I'm not fucked up about it, because by now I done already got on the plan with the Lord. I already started to see it his way. Right? So I ain't really fucked up about it. The APR is 16.92. And I was still fighting to pay that car note. By now I'm just going to let it go. Because I don't know why the Lord want me to go, but I understand that I just need to get up on his plan. Because if I don't get up on his plan and he's taking it as I'm fighting back, and I ain't. I'm just saying, baby. Just saying. You live and you learn. Sometimes you don't always want to see what the Lord sees. Like, I just want to see my Malibu riding down the street with my hair blowing in the wind. But the Lord got a funny way of working things out. Like, it wasn't even that first. First, the AC went out. And AC for the newer cars costs $124 for one can. Okay? And Freon, your air, is one can, might not cut it. Okay? So that's $250 for Freon. Whew. Lord. Okay. And the Lord starting to work his plan in action. Okay, well, we'll roll these windows down, because, baby, I'm not giving $250 for no Freon. That's how much a motherfucking light bill costs. Okay, well, roll the windows down. I mean, I'll give it, but I ain't giving it right now until I can. Shit, that's how I was looking at it. That Freon still needed in that car, baby. That car just sitting in the driveway. But I got a car, right? So that's why I said the Lord he be lording. And sometimes we need that, right? Because we'll fuck ourselves over in the long run if the Lord don't step in and lord us. So anyway, let me keep moving, because I get to preaching and I preach all day about the Lord. I'm just saying. I don't never get tired. I won't never shut up. I'll keep going and going and going. Call me Energizer Bunny, baby. So. Okay. 2 hours and 6 minutes. We'll shuffle a little longer. Libra. Window watching the weekend for the Libra people. What is the message? Window watching the weekend for the Libra people. What's the message? I'm just stalling at this point for 1 minute. 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 8 seconds to happen. He didn't lay it down finally. The doggy. All right, Libra. The Queen of Wands, the Six of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the King of Wands. Eight of Cups, the Death card, and the Sun. Why is it all at the end for everybody? Oh, baby. I was a couple, maybe, I don't know, maybe I remember about 6 months ago, I put up both of my cars. Like, I got a Charger that I love. I love my Charger. It's just older. Like, my Charger is a 2010, and my Malibu is 2018, one of them. So, and it's a push start, so it's a difference, but I like my Charger better. So, but it's like the Lord be forcing you to appreciate shit, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't get that Malibu for the job I was working. I was working at rehab, and they furloughed me. So I went out to get a car to be reliable for a job that didn't do shit but replace me or let me go. Okay. I don't know. That might be a message for somebody. Okay, so the Queen of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. And on the bottom, we got the King of Wands and the Eight of Cups to the Death card. King of Wands, the Eight of Cups, that's taking action to walk away and put something to an end because the Sun card has exposed something. You receive some type of information, stresses you out, keeps you up at night about a contract. Ace of Pentacles, Three of Wands, contract. It's another woman somewhere. Contract, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands is usually the mistress when we talk about other women. Now you're stressing because of the messages you received that expose a situation that you now have to leave behind because it's been exposed and you can't trust it anymore. You can pretend to trust it, but you already know for sure what the truth is. That somebody's a liar. Cheating, son of a... Yep, somebody cheating. Anytime Nivea pop in and say, you's a lying, cheating, son of a... The way you do me, boy, I'm tired of taking your shit. That means somebody cheating in this bitch, for sure. Somebody's lying, somebody's cheating, somebody's off with their head. See, in this Six of Wands, it always look a little creepy, but it is what it is. See, they chanting. Why? Because the person that been doing the getting finally got. Like Medea say, well, if the get me, they gonna get got. Like, so this magician is probably like finally off with his head, and now everybody's chanting around because the person finally got what they deserved. So somebody could have got what they deserved, but only because they was out deceiving people. Now they got deceived in return. That will make it what they deserved. Reward or recognition. Somebody's going to be victorious over a situation that was deceptive. It don't seem that way, though. When your heart broke, you never seem like you're coming out on top. But you got to wait till the Lord start to reveal his plan. Okay. Libra. We got the Four of Swords. So somebody's healing. Somebody could have went MIA. You could be not speaking, not talking. You could just be in isolation a little bit, not really trying to fuck with nobody. I ain't even in the mood, homie. Get from around me. I got too much on my mind. I don't need no company. You can hit me on my phone, but I probably let it ring. On the real, trying to chill, trying to do my own thing. I be ducked off. Five of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles. It could be a relationship that was lost, a family member, some money. Somebody's ducked off for sure. They don't want to be bothered. Not today. I'm in my own zone. Don't even call my phone. Just leave me the fuck alone. Everybody looking for a favor on the low. That's my song. Yeah, because motherfuckers want something, but they be trying to bury it into intentions and shit. Like, nah, you ain't come here for me, baby. You came for you. Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords, the Magician. And the Empress. Ooh, she a jack of many trades, Miss Libra. Well, what's going on with you? The Four of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, and the Nine of Cups. Try being nice to these people, but they take your kindness for weakness. Somebody taking somebody's kindness for weakness. But the Four of Swords is about underlying truth, healing, information that's not yet surface, retreating and get the fuck on, taking a break, resting, rejuvenating. With the Four of Swords. I feel like it's underlying with the Four of Pentacles coming up next. That means held back, hidden, locked away. And the Nine of Cups. But it's what makes you happy. So somebody's keeping a secret about something that makes them happy. Same sex is what I heard. Somebody likes the same sex, but they hiding it. Because they too caring about what motherfuckers got to say. Fuck them. That's exactly what it is. It's a Libra here. You're hiding your love. You love somebody. You want to manifest. You got the tools, but you hide it. Probably because it's another woman. And you don't want to hear people judging you. Girl, you better get out there, put your middle finger, get your finger up, and say, fuck these people. Because it's your life. You the one got to live it. Can't nobody tell you what to do. Only God can judge you. You better remember that. You could be worried about your mother. What she got to say about a connection in your alignment. Ain't none of your friends' business. Ain't none of your friends' business what we will be doing tonight. You can just say no tonight. I'll gladly fight. Somebody need to mind their business. Your friends or somebody. Your business. What you got going on ain't nobody business anyway. Tell your friends back off of us because they're in our business and shit. Talk about this Four of Swords. What you hiding? The Justice card. The Queen of Pentacles. There you go. That's what you're hiding right there. I don't know if you're hiding from the Queen of Pentacles or you're hiding the Queen of Pentacles. Cause they were the same ones, yeah, who hooked us up. But now they are jealous of you. I seen that wrong, didn't I? Eight of Pentacles. Judgment. Somebody's making a final judgment call to put the work, resources, or to provide for something, but they're keeping it a secret. In some cases, it's a man that's providing for another woman and you're keeping it a secret from his woman. In some cases, it's a woman who want to have same sex with a woman and they not telling people. They're trying to hide that. But I feel like that's going to become a problem because your person don't want to be a secret. So you either going to say fuck these people's opinions or you're going to say fuck your person's feelings. And I feel like you need to say fuck the opinions over saying fuck your person's feelings. Me personally. You like what you like, motherfucker. They better shut the fuck up and mind their business. The fuck judge your mama. Yeah, tell them like I tell them. Somebody, it's the right thing to do though. Some type of information. What's this Justice card? I mean, what's this Page of Pentacles? Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. I feel like somebody's telling on somebody because they feel like it's the right thing to do. Somebody's here to provide information and they're saying it's the right thing to do. I had to. Like, bitch, mind your business is what you had to do. Five of Swords, but it's not a bad. It's betrayal because it's what they running their mouth to somebody, but it's all because they're bored and discontent because ain't nobody want to love they little raggedy ass. Ugh, I can't stand people like this. Sorry about your cousin, talking about your cousin, but fuck your cousin. She a hater, he a hater, they a hater. The fuck we gotta care about the cousin for? The cousin ain't caring. You're right. I will. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, baby, because I'm a fish. We fish over here in Pisces area. I'm like fish. I don't know. I don't know who smell like fish. I don't. I like salmon. She said, you like fish, go get you some fish, baby. But women better not be out here smelling like fish. They better not. You're discontent with something because it's not a good idea. What's this Eight of Wands? It's not a good idea for somebody to run their mouth about something that has nothing to do with them either. It's not your place to go tell somebody's business for them. Hey, did you know your daughter was a lesbian? Hey, did you know that your husband's cheated on you? Like, did you know you're supposed to mind your own fucking business? You know the number one cause of death is meddling? The fuck? Chariot. The Page of Cups and the Three of Pentacles. You care about this person. You love this person. You're supposed to be moving forward on the way. You're supposed to be looking back and hearing, listening to what people got to say. You ain't supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be doing what makes you happy. Nine of Cups is the last card. You're supposed to be doing what makes you happy, but you're holding yourself back from that for what? Hey, Busy Bee. You hold yourself back from that for what? To care about what your mama think about what you're supposed to be doing? To care about what your cousin think? To care about what these motherfuckers think? So you're going to be not happy so that you can worry about hell to the no. I can't do it. Somebody needs to be moving on, following the love that's produced and starting up the contract. They ain't supposed to be worried about shit. And somebody else is supposed to be moving along with their contract. You don't forget them vows you took, baby, while you sit over here secretly trying to help out the mistress behind the wife's back. Don't forget them contracts that you signed, baby. I'm just saying. I'm just being told to remind you. Okay, but whatever's happening is being kept a secret. With the Four of Pentacles with the Four of Pentacles, Four of Swords is being held underneath the surface. But I feel like it can free itself, but somebody don't want it freed. This King of Wands energy. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. The King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Heavy on the Scorpio with the Death card. There's a masculine here as well that's not allowing their feelings to be free. So it's like you hold yourself back, or you hold back. You're taking action to follow your heart and fix something, rebirth something, um, um, revitalize. That's not the word that they're giving me. Regenerate. Thank you. Something's being brought back to life, or somebody needs to do it. They want to do it, but they're holding themselves back. Why, Spirit? I feel like there's too many people here caring about what other motherfuckers got to say. They care about the naysayers and the judgment that they'll receive from other people. But who gives a fuck? That's what I said. Swords. It's communication, information, all that talk, keeping you trapped. But you got feelings here. What about your feelings? So what about your ships coming in? What about the feelings that have been produced for the ships that have came in for you? Does that matter? Does it matter that your 9 of Cups is here, approached you? Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter that you want to be happy too? Does it matter that you deserve happiness too? Does that matter? Or is it more matter that your mom's going to think this and your dad's going to think this and your broken ass cycle's going to think this? Who gives a fuck? Like, life is not about growing up and staying under your family's shadow. It's about growing up, breaking free, and going out and build your own fucking family. A healed one. Shit, if the people that mind don't matter and the people that matter don't mind. Okay? Run it back in your mind and say it to yourself every single time somebody you get in one of these situations. If people mind, then they don't fucking matter. And if they don't mind, then they matter. Okay? They're going to be rolling with you. Okay, if you like it, then I love it. That's your support. Okay? Your support team is going to be telling you, if you like it, then I'm love it and I'm here fucking for it. Okay? I don't want to hear nothing else. Yeah, it's an empress out here who need to do what's happy. What's happy for her. And stop worrying about other motherfuckers and what they got to think and how it's going to affect them. How does your life affect any motherfucking body? If it does, it's a personal problem. That's your problem, that you are so consumed with my life that it bothers you. I'm sorry, but I'm not fucking sorry because I'm living it unapologetically. Shit. People be getting on my nerves trying to take all this extra responsibility. You want me to take all this extra responsibility because you consumed with me? No. Unconsume yourself a little bit. Dial it back some. Like, then you'll be fine because I'm going to be fine. You ain't got to worry about me. Okay? I'll be out here flowing with the wind. Doing the nay-nay. The fuck is you talking about? I'm good. Let me flow with the wind. The fuck? Let me flow with the flow. Let me flow the way I want to go. Okay? I'm just saying. It's about your own happiness, right? And you've been letting yourself stay stuck, stay stagnated because you just need to be strong. You need to be courageous, and you just need to say, fuck everybody. You do. Because that's the only way you're going to not care about what people got to think about you. Oh, okay, that's nice. Thank you for your opinion, but fuck it and fuck you. Bye. Have a great day. Yeah, like, that's it. That's all. Be as humble as possible because sometimes I'm sarcastic. I got a big asshole energy going on with me sometimes, you know, and I don't mind releasing a few farts here and there. That was a metaphor, but it just, I don't know, it came out. So one of them motherfuckers that say shit. And a lot of people only gonna think it, and I'm gonna spit it right the fuck out. I mean, if I'm an asshole and I'm letting out farts, it's a metaphor. It might have went right over your head, okay? Just saying. And they might be the deadly ones that smell. You gonna leave me the fuck alone, though. I bet you that. Tell me about this Empress before I get up out of here with the Librans. The librarians. Y'all being too nice and too quiet for me, baby. Too nice and too quiet. You need to boil up, rage up, and then let everybody go, shh, it's the library. Then give a fuck after you said what the fuck you got to say. After it's off your chest, then you care about being quiet again. The fuck? Because you acting like a real librarian in this motherfucker. You need to speak up. You need to know that you good all on your own. And in the calmer waters, as long as you got you don't need nobody the fuck else. If people don't want to be with you because of who you want to love or how you want to live, then fuck them. They ain't meant to be around you. But trying to die down the way you want to live and what makes you happy to try to please motherfuckers, fuck that shit, baby. Hell no, I ain't with it. I'm not on that boat. That's not the calmer waters. That's choppy. That's why I said the moon. Now I say in the case of this emperor, he's keeping his shit on secret on purpose because he's trying to protect something. It's something he's trying to protect from somebody, and he might got to keep it on the hush because somebody might be attack is underway, is what I heard. Somebody trying to attack some shit, but the universe gonna handle that, baby. They ain't got to attack a fuck ass thing. Leave it like it is. Everything gonna be it's out of their control. The universe is handling, and I would love to see them try to attack the universe. They'll turn this motherfucker up. Okay, don't get them started. Don't get it happening. Don't get it cracking. Snap, crackle, pop. So, my dad gonna finger hurt, y'all. I was trying to wash a dish. And slit my motherfucking finger. And I don't be wanting to look at it because it looks bad. And I probably wouldn't have got a staple in it. But baby, I didn't. So I'm hoping at this point my fingernail reattaches to the skin. And that sounds disgusting, I know. I just knew I was gonna do my nails soon. But I still would do a nail, baby. I don't mind. I do 9 nails and put a band-aid on that finger. I got too much shit to do around this house to be trying to do some nails. Okay, Virgo. I feel like I need to take a smoke break now before I get to Virgo. No, Virgo cool with me. I ain't got no problem with the Virgo people. I like Virgos. They cool with me. Especially them heel Virgos, baby. You got to be careful. When I love me a Leo. Loves me a Leo, baby. Somebody Leo. I say that all the time, I know. But I loves being single. Like I loves my peace more than I love any of that. Okay. I loves Hoppo. Lord knows I do. But I will kill him dead before I let him beat me. That's what they said in The Color Purple. You told Hoppo to beat me? She beat Hoppo ass and Hoppo said, ah! My sister told me to do it. Oh. Virgo. Window watching the weekend for the Virgo people. What's the message? What's the message? What's the message? Why the cards acting like it's Virgo? Okay, so that's better. That's better. Window watching the weekend for the Virgo people. What's the message? What's the message for Virgo? Cross watchers, Virgos, pieces of charts of Virgos. I don't know why I said pieces. Not the Reese's either. The Chariot is on the bottom. 2 of Swords. The 9 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. 7 of Swords. The Justice card. I feel like there's a Queen of Pentacles here. If she is a Virgo, I feel like somebody did something that was not just, not fair, that was dishonest to you, and that will be made fair. The right thing will be happening because it's the right thing to do. This could be when it comes to your money, some finances, some family, or something like that. I say if she's a Virgo woman because sometimes it be y'all dealing with other earth signs that's trying to deceive y'all, but you will be receiving karma from whoever this is and whatever they did. Okay? I feel like you're protected. And I feel like you're at a crossroads, but you still need to count in that protection here. It's like moving, going on, or going with the flow, or staying here guarded. There's a choice between that. Movement and guardedness. I feel like being vulnerable or staying closed off. It's like wanting to nurture a situation, but you can't not trust it. So you're still trying to figure out what would be the right thing to do when it comes to this whole situation. 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords. I feel like in the past there was disappointment between 2 people. The Emperor and the Empress. Whereas the Emperor left the Empress out, or the Empress left the Emperor out. Somebody left the other one out, and they learned the lesson behind that. 8 of Cups. So the person walked away to learn the lesson because they were confused. There was some type of illusion or confusion and flightiness when it comes to somebody's ships coming in. The Queen of Swords to the Magician to the 5 of Swords. Manipulation. The Devil. The Devil got busy here. Or a hater. Somebody. Because the Queen of Swords, the Magician, and the Five of Swords, that already let you know you're dealing with somebody who deal. See, they do some energy. They good at energy, but they manipulate it. This is an energy manipulator, but they're good at it because they got the Magician. But the Five of Swords says that they're not high vibrational with it. They do bad shit. This could be an Aquarius. It don't have to be, but it's a air sign. Page of Cups. So the news gets received about Four of Wands. And then the receiver of communication receives messages, information. The devil. The devil to the world, to the Queen of Pentacles. I mean, to the Queen of Cups, to the King of Wands. Yeah, that's why I said somebody that got detoured. But who detoured you? The devil. But who was attached to this devil that gave you this information, that had you listening to this information about some type of twin flame situation. Receiving news about your ships coming in, but then still being confused about if somebody's flighty or committal or not. The 80 Cups walking away, but then learning the lesson about leaving the Empress out in the cold as the Emperor, leaving the Emperor out in the cold as the Empress. Now being staying up at night stressed out because it's bittersweet, somebody's disappointment, because come to find out, the right thing to do would have been make something solid out of the situation, but somebody was deceived by a Queen of Pentacles, or was the Queen of Pentacles getting deceived by somebody? I don't know. Or you could have been the Queen of Pentacles doing the deceiving. Hopefully not. That's why I say if she was a Virgo. But now it's a crossroads here. That's where we boil down to the crossroads. We're boiled down to the crossroads of moving away, or Nine of Wands. So I feel like this is either somebody's going to move away from a situation, or they're going to stand there and defend the position, which would be the Seven of Wands. But the Nine of Wands has been through a lot, but he still got energy in him to protect himself. So it feels like a picking your battles wisely type of situation. Do you stay and defend yourself and fight for something, or do you move on? So let's just see what we got coming out. Virgo. Should I stay or should I go, is what I heard. King of Pentacles. You the first thing out of your energy. Or another earth sign. The Seven of Cups. So I feel like you're currently having a confusion. You're currently having a moment of confusion with the Seven of Cups. Queen of Wands. Three of Swords. A moment of confusion, a moment of heartache. Or there's an illusion, because it's some type of something that's going to hurt somebody. Underlying communication is going to hurt. It's like something that's needing to be expressed is not yet come out yet, because somebody knows it's going to hurt. So it's just they're dangling there with confusion. It's the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Sorry, Queen of Wands. I need to slow down. King of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Queen of Wands. So there's an earth sign and there's a fire sign, but there's a bunch of confusion in between them, or some type of illusion playing out. But one of them know the truth. I don't know which one of these people know the truth, but somebody knows the truth. And somebody don't want to tell the truth because they feel like the truth is going to hurt the other person. So they're keeping the truth hidden and letting the confusion play out. Grow up. Like, what? Four of Swords is on the bottom of both decks. Like, what's under this one? The King of Swords. And then the King of Pentacles. Like, King of Pentacles, you need to tell the truth. Or the Queen of Wands need to tell the truth. Somebody need to tell the truth in this bitch. Somebody sitting here playing crazy like they don't know what's going on because they don't want to hurt nobody. We passed that. It's what I heard. The damage is already done, is what they said. You knew back then what it was. But you did it anyway. Somebody knows. Okay, tell me about this King of Pentacles. They said you knew back then what it was, and they said this is you making a bad decision. You knew back then what it was. Oh, Spirit get to talking, baby. He get to telling. He get to, because look at this five of Swords. Back then, see back there, he's still sitting with an Ace of Swords. But then he's tied up. You see that? Somebody's tied up to something and they know it. So somebody's tied up to something and they know it, and then they made a choice anyway. What's that about? What else for the King of Pentacles? So the King of Pentacles, you could be somebody who made a bad decision. But back then they said you know it. You knew, what did they say? I was being a vessel. You know, I have to rewind it. Sometimes I got to go back. Tied up to a situation, and there's the Emperor coming out. You was tied up already to something, but you moved what did you do? Eight of Wands, the Strength card, the Judgment, the Three of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, the Eight of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. You couldn't go get all this good stuff for yourself because of the fear. Eight of Swords. It didn't matter what the truth was, what alignment was, what the contract was, and this is why Judgment is here. Judgment is here to give somebody the Strength card. Because it's not that I don't feel like this King of Pentacles is intentionally out here hurting people, but he's like moving like a scared little child. Because they said he knew back what it was. Like he knew he was tied up to a situation, but he still moved on his merry little way. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But I feel like they're questioning somebody's strength, somebody's confidence, somebody's courageousness. Which is how they made the decision that they made. Which is why they made the bad decision in the first place. What's the Five of Swords? The Hangman. So you made a decision that brought in stagnation. So blockage is stagnation and toxicity. And now you're walking away. It's just like creating a problem and leaving it behind. But on the stagnation, the Eight of Cups, the Devil, all of that was, what's the word, Spirit? Created out of this Five of Swords. So if the bad decision wasn't made, none of this would be here, if that makes sense. But since somebody made the bad decision, now they're sitting here in some type of toxic situation that they got to walk away from, or well, I don't know what is that, Spirit? Make it plain for me. So now you went into a situation that only brought in stagnation. Now you got to walk away from it, and you're walking away from it so that you can go put work into your wish fulfillment. But I feel like this is a situation that you shouldn't even be in the first place, because you knew back then what it was, is what Spirit said. Somebody knew back then that they was attached to a situation. So moving on and doing all this toxic stuff, I don't feel like that hurts or helps anybody. Somebody's going to be forced to sit and reflect over the damage that they caused. So I'm at the Seven of Cups, because that's why they mad at you, Virgo, Crosswatcher, whoever. Because you knew back then what it was, but you sitting here letting this confusion play out like you dumbfounded. They don't like that about you. They don't like that about how you moving. Whoever you are, whether you're a Virgo or you're a Crosswatcher, Spirit does not like how you moving. Because you know better. And when you know better, you're supposed to do better. Instead of you doing better, you're sitting here pretending that you don't know better so that you don't have to do better. Oh, good luck with that, baby. Because it looks like you're going to end up doing better anyway, because they're going to get on your ass. Because why are you dragging people in your problems? Like, Seven of Cups. Confusion, illusion. Four of Cups, Four of Wands, Seven of Wands. Page of Swords, Knight of Cups, Four of Pentacles. So somebody knows. They have the perspective that they want to offer their love to somebody, but they're hiding it. They're holding that back. Six of Cups, King of Cups, Six of Pentacles to the High Priestess. So somebody's intuition telling them to balance, telling them to follow their heart to a victorious situation. So that's how they get to the perspective of wanting to offer their love, but they hold it back. It's because they knew back then, but they didn't came and involve somebody else, which is why this Queen of Wands is sitting here. Because she ain't got shit to do with whatever took place in the past. She just an innocent bystander. Sitting here confused as to what the fuck's going on, because we're supposed to be heading to a relationship. I'm reaching out for stability. And what the fuck's going on, huh? A person's confused. They're getting bored and discontent because you're seeming a little guarded. You're seeming a little defensive. Seeming a little like you holding something back. Possibly the fact that you love it. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, baby, but I can feel the energy in this bullshit. Okay? A 9 of Wands. Ain't this the same thing that you had at the crossroads? The Hermit. That's why I said this is you, Virgo. In some cases, it's probably not every single one. But this is you in some cases. Virgo masculine is who I'm talking to. The Hermit, the 9 of Wands, the 3 of Swords. 4 of Wands, 7 of Wands. And 4 of Cups. You could have been reaching too, though. That's what I said. It's like a relationship being built here. And now somebody got the nerve to feel like they bored and discontent because 7 of Wands. They're trying to stand up and defend the position. And that's a problem. But how did this just come to? That don't make sense. How did it just come to light? Because you didn't. Spirit said you've been knowing back then. I'm going to keep referring to what I heard. You've been knowing back then. So to be dragging other people, I just don't see that this is okay. And I've never been having a problem telling somebody. This just ain't okay. So now you bored and discontent with the motherfucker you dragging in your bullshit because you got to go back to what you attached to. Like, 3 of Swords. Now somebody's feelings getting hurt. 9 of Wands. Protection. The Hermit. It's like a lesson here. It's like a lesson that you need to learn or something. Or whoever's hurting people, somebody's needing to learn a lesson behind causing harm to people and wounding them, causing them pain when you already knew what it was. Like that's like going out and wasting the motherfucker time. It's like knowing that you about to go. Let's say you go to bed at 11 o'clock, but you call motherfuckers out to celebrate and have a party or to drink with you at 10:45. So then, all right, 10 o'clock roll past, and now you telling these motherfuckers you going to sleep, but they just got all dressed and ready to go and to go out for you. And that's just like, it's small, but it's selfish. Like if you know you only got 15 minutes left and to take these motherfuckers 15 minutes at least to get ready, what's the point of calling them? Because I didn't want to think about nobody but myself. They get there quick enough time to have me a drink before I go to bed. Like, no, bitch. Be considerate of the next motherfucker. Somebody's not being considerate of the next motherfucker. So they're dragging people down in their hurt situations. And it's just not okay. Look at all that healing your intuition been screaming at you to do. Or your intuition's been screaming and telling you that once you find the balance from healing, you will be trying to fight for an opportunity to balance out a contract. Your choices, movements, and decisions will be that you want to be strong and courageous to get into alignment with what makes you happy. That's what your intuition told you. That's the messages you received. But you still carried on in the background. And gotta do what you gotta do, baby. So what happens because of this illusion, Spirit? The 7 of Pentacles. Now you about to be forced to reflect on this flighty ass energy you carrying around to people when you knew what was written in the stars for you. Like, you just hurting yourself trying to drag people down in your bullshit. Like, now you showing up as flighty and they're telling you go sit over there and think about what you've done, Virgo, cross watcher. Then you sit over there, you feel left out in the cold, feeling restricted, feeling in love, like, but most importantly, you got the perspective. That's why I said sometimes you don't know, but sometimes you do and you just don't give a fuck, you know? It's a difference. Talking about this Queen of Wands. Just an innocent bystander. She an innocent bystander in all this. But is she though? That's what they said. It's gonna be the same shit on both sides. Is she though? She might not be as innocent. She probably know this man was attached to an empress. And now she's stressed. That's why I said the Queen of Wands. She clarified. Look at her. She up in her mind about alignment, about the harsh truth. The Empress. And a bitch gonna always bow down to her. That's why I say people just weird, boy. So now this man that dragged this woman into his shit, and she ain't got no solid place. Because the place that she trying to obtain belonged to this Empress. But the man knew back then what he was attached to. So I hope that's who she mad at. Somebody's trapped in their mind about getting in alignment. But somebody just needs to stand in their power. Be confident. Be bold. Be courageous. Don't forget who the fuck you are. And the tools that you come with. Paralysis. Somebody's trying to paralyze your tools for somebody. How does that work? They want you to feel like you can't do it. Something that you're manifesting. Somebody wants you to be stressed out, staying up at night about something that's already yours. The Magician, Nine of Swords, and just because the victory is already yours, but somebody still wants you to be stressing out about it anyway. King of Cups. This could be somebody from the past, a water sign, air sign. Tell me about this Empress. I gotta find my way back to you, baby. See, that's why I said somebody's trying to go back to the Empress somewhere. Gotta find my way back, because she ain't here no more. To you, baby. The Lord is on that ass, ain't he, Mr. Emperor? About finding that way back to this Empress. See, this is what I be trying to get people to understand. Like, the Lord have a plan, and he brings you in on the plan and tells you which pawn, you're a pawn, okay? Just remember that. Which pawn you going to play in his plan. The problem is pawns get a little bit too beside themselves and forget that pawns are just sacrificable, right? If we're playing chess, pawns are what you sacrifice in order to get the bigger pieces where they need to go. And I'm not trying to say it like, oh, we sacrifices or anything. I'm saying it that we are all playing the pawns in the Lord's plan, right? And as a pawn, you don't really run shit. Is the point that I'm making. So the Lord will say, okay, here you go. You pawn, you do this. Or you a knight and you do this. Or you a king, you an emperor, you an empress, whatever. And you do this, right? But we all bow down to the Lord. We all answer to the Lord. So at any point in time, if you get beside yourself thinking that you all high and mighty and you don't have to listen, that will go bad for you. And some of y'all call that free will. But the Lord already set up a plan in motion because he needs the world to run a certain way so that he don't have to flood it out because the last time it got bad. Or so he don't have to do any drastic measures because people done got beside themselves, getting too ahead of themselves with that power that they think they possess. Okay? The Lord has a plan for a reason. And each person has a part to play. Now, some of us get in the part and don't want to do it. We don't like that part, or we ain't interested in her. Well, who is the Lord? Like, it's a lot of stuff that people go through, okay, in this lifetime, and they don't want whatever, right? But every little piece has a critical part to play in the greater good, is the point that I'm trying to make. So before people think that y'all can get out here trying to get in the way of the Lord's plan, you will get stomped on, okay? You will be what you call it? Stampeded. You will. You'll be ran the fuck over by numerous of motherfuckers who agree with the plan and said, let's go. Because don't nobody know better than the Lord, right? And I'm saying that to say that sometimes you will lack the perspective and think you know everything, but you don't. You don't. And I know it hurts to say that to yourself because I remember being a person and think I knew everything. And when I found out I didn't know everything, it sucked a little bit because I've been out here moving like I did. but I don't need to know everything. And the more I heal, the less I give a fuck about having control over shit, right? That's healing that needs to take place. Healing is the only thing. Hurt is what gets you to need to feel like you need to control and grab a hold of something. Like when you healing, you okay rolling with faith and how shit the Lord's plan. Okay, you okay with that because you don't feel the need to control or have the need to have the control or hold on to nothing. It's just gonna roll the way it's gonna roll. And you're going to be okay with that because you trust that the Lord is going to give you something good in the process. Right? When you're living like that, it's a lot easier on you because now you ain't trying to put your head and stick your neck out in every little situation to see what's going on because you don't give a fuck. You know whatever the Lord is doing is going to be okay with you because you know he sees further. He knows better. And he's more wise. Right? So you okay with that. Did you want that? Did you agree with that? No, not all the time. But whatever the Lord does is good with me. Okay? And that's what the journey teaches you. To be okay with the plan instead of get out there and try to fight against it. Free will. Free will your ass. That's what I got to say to anybody who think they get free will. Okay. Leo. Leo ass alone. Look, I need to do a Leo reading. So I'm going to do it this weekend. Because I'm not going to let y'all wait until next weekend. Y'all the only people left. I don't want to say I be struggling, but because I don't be really struggling, but I be trying to just be a mother first, right? And it used to be easy to set the baby in there with my daughter or my son and, let them watch for a couple hours and I'll be done. But now the baby just be up and moving. Now she's, hey, she's looking for me every single chance she get, like, but we make it work, right? We work it out the way we can work it out, but I feel like the older she get, the better it get. And I don't want to rush her to grow up. I want her to just do her thing. And that's cool with me, right? But at some point, I better sit her down and say, here, let's watch this and watch that and eat a snack. And she'll do it. And I can be sitting back here doing the video. But right now, I can't because she's going to come over here. She's going to pull all the cards down because she wants the cards. She want to see them for herself. And she want to chew on them. And she wants to pull down my incense. And she wants to pull down this and pull down that. And I'm so fascinated with it because the little kids are something else. These are the pure energies of the world. And until somebody teaches them how to move and how to go about things, they don't really know. So they just like do out here. Yeah, she do. She do be trying to run me sometimes. But it's just like these days, I be like waiting around. Y'all should see me over here. I stopped doing my Uber at 1:30 so I could try to go home and do videos. I sit here, I meditate with the energy. I got by 3 o'clock, the videos is wrote down. I'm looking at the clock, 4:45. I'm still fighting with baby. I'm like, girl, we came here at 1:30 for these videos. And the kids be like, how many videos you gonna do? Because they know the baby gonna be giving them a run for their money. I'm just gonna do 3. That's what they tell me every time. Little brats. They help and puff at me. Like, don't you want to help your mom out? No, I don't. The kids don't want to do shit but use up the Wi-Fi and not help. So I'll be like, well, I don't give a damn. Shit, you gonna help me. Shit. Do you want that Wi-Fi paid? I mean, how I'm gonna get out there and pay it without no help? I'm supposed to cook, clean, do this and everything else by myself. Somebody better pick up a broom. Somebody better get in there and wash the dish. Like, you have to let them know, baby, because their mama's only one person, and I'm a superwoman, and I'm holding it together. Okay, but hey, help her out. Pick a piece of paper up or something. They finding myself listening to my mama, and I'll be trying to make sure I'm doing it in a different way because I don't want to be like yelling and fussing and hateful. Like my mama used to make us feel like so small, like shit, like nothing. She made sure we knew every single day, I love y'all, but I can't stand y'all. And she said it just like that. And I don't want my kids to feel that way. But I do find myself in the midst of a broken cycle just yelling and talking shit. And I'll be like, whoa, dial it back, bitch. Dial it back. That's broken cycle shit. You let that go. Like, shit, I ain't no motherfucking perfect person, but I'm sure trying to lead by example. That's all I'm saying to you. I'm telling you, when I be telling shit, when I sit up here and tell a story, it's because experience done got me, okay? And I might just be trying to help you from getting got. That's all. That's it. Leo, 8 of Wands, 7 of Wands, the moon. We're going down. The wands are decreasing. 7 of Pentacles, the Wheel, the Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Something's out of your control when it comes to your mother. Or some type of protection that you need against your mother, or a contract with your mother. What the fuck is this? It don't have to be a mother at all. It could be a queen, a pentacle. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But something's shifting here on a need to know basis is what I'm hearing. So somebody needs to back somebody about their business or keep stuff on the hush unless they need to know, because the moon is here. And I feel like keeping a secret is your way of defending the position, because you're telling somebody too much, or you're communicating with them too much. And you need to dial it back. You need to be protective, defensive, what you communicate, what kind of messages you send out there. I feel like somebody needs to dial it back and be a little bit more hush, because whatever's taking place is out of your control. And you got to do a little bit more thinking about it. Somebody that you might really, really, really want to be on your side might be somebody that you really, really, really need to protect and defend yourself from. Somebody could be in your face pretending as well, so you might not realize that you need to be protected from them, because they acting all like they want to build and collaborate and contract, and then boom, out comes the Seven of Swords, where you realize that's a motherfucker you still can't trust. King and the Queen of Cups is right there. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio person. I just don't understand why. Like, I be all up in it. I'm a Pisces for sure. I don't understand. Why can't you trust them? What did they do? Why can't they get trusted? Like, trying to figure it out and shit. Like, let me keep going. Let me put that Pisces back in the cage. The fucking this some other shit. Like, I try to get all compassion and shit. Some people don't even deserve the compassion. But why? The devil. That's why. Because motherfuckers be over here fighting demons, and I don't want to be a part of it. The Five of Cups. Capricorn energy. And this, oh, okay, it's the Queen. So this is clear what's happening. It's your emperor or somebody. This could be a person you call an emperor, somebody you a father figure, some shit like that, a leader, a boss. Somebody, you're sad because you got to cut this person off because they keep displaying shit with toxic ass energy that you don't want to be bothered with. You're sad because they're forcing you to cut them off because they won't just change. That's why you're sad. It's bittersweet, but you can't force somebody to do shit. This is somebody who a lot of people ain't fucking with. Look. And yeah, that's the devil card, but do you see? I don't know if these are sisters or that's two little chicks right here, but they warding that devil off with the light. That means you ain't the only person backing this person up. That means there's several motherfuckers backing them up because of how they behave, how they show up, how they act in the world. And it's disappointing. And nobody wants to fucking deal with it, so they're cutting this shit off. It's somebody who's supposed to be out here carrying themselves as a boss, as a leader. And you're out here showing up like this. You need to heal, baby. You need to do the work so that you can come into balance. But they don't want to hear that, do they? No. They think y'all got the problem and they just fine. Who is this? A mother for somebody. A parent. Parents always think they don't got no problems. Not all the time. Some of them sit down and listen. And it don't be the problem that you sit and listen. It be the problem that you don't want to take accountability for what I'm telling you that it made me feel like. Like, their favorite thing to say is, I hope you heal. Yep, motherfucker, but you won't see it because I'll be healing away from your ass now, won't I? The devil is clarified by the death card, the strength card, and the magician. Something's about to change in a major ass way. The hermit on the bottom with the hangman. Look, a major arcana just spitting, spitting, spitting. It's about to be a major shift. A major shift is bringing on a new beginning. All these major arcanas is coming through to do something, to make it the way that they want it to make it, the way that they see fit. Because there's been a stagnation when it comes to somebody healing or getting onto their journey for healing. And I feel like it's time for you to use your tools that you have to stand in your power, Leo, and cut this motherfucker off. I don't care who they are. If they your mama, your daddy, your baby mama, the Pope, they gotta go. Okay? That's what this is saying here. This is about you protecting your energy. And no matter how much you care about this person, they got some healing to do. And their energy in your environment is starting to affect it, which is why they now have to go. Because they won't just stay toxic in their own little lane. They got to spread that shit around with everybody. So now they need to go fix themselves up somewhere else. And until then, they'll be blocked from your life until they learn some fucking lessons and get some fucking balance. Nobody got time to do that. This shit, spread that, keep that broken shit over there. Don't be spreading it over here. The Queen of Wands. That's you. You come popping right on top of all this mess. Yeah, but should you continue? So listen to me telling you this. You hear me, right? You hear me. And for some of y'all, it might be going in one ear and out the other, because you might decide to go ahead and try to work together and collaborate with this person again, and it will fuck you because it's a bad idea. And I'm telling you right here, right now, and if your intuition has told you and you had not listened to it, I'm telling you, let this person be who they are. Let them be miserable in their own fucking company. Do not keep trying to reach out. Do not keep trying to help. Do not keep trying to provide them with resources. Use that shit for yourself. Just sit there and be sad that you got to let the motherfucker go. Let that sadness wear off and keep on going. But you will regret it if you keep trying to be resourceful, keep trying to put the work in, keep trying to make any type of resolution with this person. You will regret it. And I'm telling you right now, from the kindness and the love in my heart, baby. I heard, don't you give these people no place to stay. You ain't gonna have one. Ooh, damn. The spirit is serious. He's serious. He don't want you sharing whatever he gave you with these people, or he gonna take it. The people are not deserving. And even though you want to be compassionate and kind and forgiving and healing with these people, it just ain't about that. It's not about them no more. It's about you and what makes you happy. It's about you doing what makes you happy and retreating from anything that's causing confusion or conflict. And you are bored and discontent with this because you're not really sure that you want to get rid of this person forever, or just you don't want to write them off, is what I heard. You secretly want to find a way to fight for this, but it ain't no way. So just look at it like this. You either move on without these people, or you lose your blessings to keep going with these people. Your choice, baby. 5 of Cups. I'll take the disappointment for 500, please, Alex. Give me the disappointment that these motherfuckers ain't gonna be here, baby, because I'll balance out. I'll be happy again. It's cool. I don't want to lose my blessings. I need the Lord on this journey. I don't need these fuckers. Yep. You're going to go in the common waters. You're going to let it go. You're going to find that balance. It could be a family member that you got to let go. But you're going to let them go so that you can get on the common waters and find your balance and find your happiness. It definitely is a mother for somebody. You letting your mother go. When you've been contemplating, thinking about it, receiving information about what decision you know you need to do about this sword, cut her ass off, and you've been contemplating because it's a mother, or because the title that they hold in your life, you contemplate. But they got to go, regardless of how much you contemplate on it. They got to go. They got to get cut off. You got to let them go. They in the way. Some of y'all are concerned about y'all children and how they feel about this person. Some of y'all, it's a friend. You got a friend in me. Or there's a friend that's coming to help. Some of y'all might think y'all need help with y'all children, but I feel like y'all going to have some type of help. A wise counsel. High regards is what I heard. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. It could be a friend. It's a friend here. I don't feel like you realize it. Maybe you don't realize it yet. There's something to be exposed to you about this friend, about this resource is what I want to call it. But I feel like it's a friend too. I feel like you got a friend in this person. And you might not necessarily see them as a friend, but you'll receive good news from them, and they'll let you know that there's somewhere to lean should you need it. I feel like Spirit is setting this up so you don't feel like you need to keep whoever it is that you got to let go of for help. This is all happening for us. This confusion to be traded out for an epiphany, some exposure. So you to see what's going on, what's taking place, what the burdens are from the past, and why they got to go. At first, you don't get to see shit. You just got to trust that the Lord is telling you to do this for a reason, and you start the process. Once you start the process, everything starts to reveal itself. Should you not start the process, something's going to happen that forces you to get rid of these people. And then you're going to see why the Lord wanted you to get them away from you in the first place. The Two of Swords. Yeah, but the sun said you procrastinate, Leo. Leo, crosswatcher. Somebody's procrastinating here. You're at the crossroads, knowing the decision that you need to make is the only one to make is to go and move forward, get past this shit. But it's like you back and forth with it. You haven't fully let it go. You ain't committed to it, but you're not let it go either. It's like you in and out. When it's like, no. On your own. You good with this. On your own is the lessons that you have learned. So please don't repeat it. Please don't repeat it by taking losses or something. It's like your ships are coming in. It's time for growth to happen and expansion in your area. And you've got the lesson that you need. You've learned what you need to learn. Now you just need to move past and be okay with letting people go. No matter who they are. You got to be okay with cutting these people out. It's like you missing out on a family member. It's like a mother or something. Somebody that's important. They got to go, though. Or you got to go. Shit, somebody's getting cut out. The Nine of Swords. You stressing out about this person, but you know it's true. You know it's true. You know Nine of Swords, Nine of Swords, Ace of Swords is the 10. You know that they got to go. But you're a little bit stressed. You wish you could find a way to heal the situation. But healing only brings in stagnation. None of this shit works out right. King of Wands. Somebody got to let you go, King of Wands. If this is somebody, Queen of Pentacles, you know you need to let go. You're better off on your own than sitting here holding all these damn burdens. But it's bittersweet for you. What's the Ace of Swords? Something you know. You know. Only you know because you've been the one holding in your feelings. So you know, Ace of Swords, what you hold back, King of Cups, some type of love and emotions. You know that you want to build something solid in a contract with somebody. You know doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. King of Pentacles. It's an investment. Somebody's investing. No, I mean big time investing. King of Pentacles style. With the Ace of Pentacles, this is somebody moving in a direction of somebody who possibly they want to marry. They want to marry the person. They want something serious and long term. And somebody's got something that they need to finish before they can move towards anything. Like not the man. Just say this woman here. She got to cut off her family, right? And when she cut off her family, she walked through this door, and then there, a little bit down the line, there's a man trying to propose to her. But say she don't walk through that door because she's still struggling to cut off her family, whoever it is she's so fighting so hard to hold on to. You will delay your blessings, baby. And it's important that you show up at that place at that time. We can't afford no delays because we're trying to get caught up on helping this person. We're trying to see this and see that. Nope, we got to do what the Lord said. That's what we got to worry about. That's what the Lord told us to do. Okay. For real. At some point, you just become obedient. Like, Lord, what, man? All right. Whatever you say. Let me see here. I'm trying to put it up to 30. I'm trying not to put it out too far, because then I'll be sitting here shuffling for a whole minute. Window watching the weekend for the Cancer people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Cancer people. Thank you. I try, boy, because the world gonna lie to y'all enough. Somebody gotta tell you the truth. That's my motto and everything. If I'm in a relationship, if I'm in all that, the healed version of me anyway, because the not healed version of me will lie to your ass. I'll send you to jail. I do not like send you to jail. I've done that though on some shiesty ass shit. Not like he hit me type shit. I'd be like, I encouraged my ex to go turn himself in and clear his warrant so I could be out here in these streets. He needed it though. Like he needed to clear that warrant because it was over his head, hanging over his head, keeping him from finding a job. Like I don't really want to make excuses for that, but I know what my intentions was behind it. But when he came out, he was better. He could go get a better job. It increased his wages like $3, and I was poo shiesty on the side. But I don't want to be that person, you know. And karma don't want me to be that person because karma will get you back. Okay. I don't know if I cut the deck, but I'm gonna cut it again. Oh, I already know, baby. The Lord don't be just choosing saints now. He chooses those saints that's just a sinner because they fell down and got back up. You know what I'm saying to you? Okay. You can't choose to be. Some of these people be holier than thou. They act like they never been through shit. That's why the Lord don't be choosing them because they want to pretend, and be too ashamed to tell the world who that they life and what they been through and this and that. But the King of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Page of Swords. Somebody has a certain perspective about this air sign person, or they feel like they have facts via their intuition and they want to stand on that. They're bored and discontent with whatever's they're being faced with because they feel like they have their facts and their facts is all they need. Like they're going to stand with that, stand on that. They feel like what their intuition told them is lit. That's just that. Their perspective is from the intuition. And they feel like you can't tell them shit because they got the facts. I like this person. I like this person. It must be hard for a masculine. I don't know, because people can't say, yeah, can't nobody tell you nothing. You don't like to listen. Well, some of you motherfuckers don't need to be listened to because you be trying to steer me the wrong motherfucking way. Stop it. Two of Cups. Judgment. And the Seven of Pentacles. Baby, I'm too scared. I mean, I'm not really scared of anything. Too scared of anything that I'm not going to do it. But baby, I can't do another water sign. Unless that motherfucker got earth all in the chart, somebody's going to have to ground the situation. We got all this emotion. Where's the grounding? I need some grounding. Because I'm an emotional wreck. As a Pisces, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Cancers are neutral. I feel like at any point in time, y'all can click over and be... what is it? Capricorn? Ain't that y'all opposite? Two of Cups, the Judgment, and the Seven of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Look, there's some earth for your ass. But Taurus, much love, Taurus. I love y'all, but y'all some stubborn motherfuckers. Like when a Taurus gets set on, they get set. It's like it's my way or the highway, and they be just fine with everybody. This is the way it's gonna be. It'd be 20 motherfuckers getting off their highway because it's my way. And they, all right, see ya, peace. Like, please get your stubborn ass out of that stubbornness. But I like Taurus people though. I don't got no smoke with them. I just feel like they get in their own way a little bit, being a little bit too bullheaded. In my way or the highway, I've been like that a lot, like in my teenager days, but I had to hurt myself a lot first before me to get out my own way, right? Because I would do it and I'd be like, yeah. But then when I look around, the only person hurting was me. So I was like, oh, not a yeah. Had to learn hard way. Anyway, talking about the Two of Cups. So I was like, why do I feel like a connection is under judgment? A contract is under judgment. What is this? Ace of Wands, devil. Not the devil. The Ace of Wands, the death. I don't know why I said devil. Somebody being toxic here. Oh. Ace of Wands, devil. Okay. Is it like a sex demon? Because the Ace of Wands is the male phallic and devil. They say devil. Devil came out. I was aiming to say death card. I don't know. Somebody could be having like sex demons attached. Be careful with that. Be careful finding yourself in connections with people who have something attached on them. Okay, and they try to pass it to you through sexual intercourse. Be careful out there in these streets, okay? Cancer energy. It looks like there's something here. Oh, so there's a connection here. And the only thing y'all really share is passionate lovemaking. That's what that is. It's toxic. And that's why that's why they're saying leave it out in the cold, let it end, and move past it. Making love faces Making the faces, shadows on the wall while the candles burning, messing up the bed while you're sweating out your permit. All right, y'all, leave that shit out of here. Okay, but I like that song. Now, okay, whatever y'all got going on, it ain't no good for you. Okay, feeling good to you, but it ain't no good for you, baby. Okay, that's all I said. My ex boyfriend was a Leo, and we never really we argue, we fight, but baby, when it's time to go to bed, it wasn't nothing to talk about. The bodies did all the talking, and baby, we was good to the next day until it was time to argue again. That shit didn't keep us together. It just kept us sexually pleasured, but we still was toxic and arguing every fucking day. It was time to stop ignoring everything else for the sex. And now, baby, I'll be staying single because, woo. Now you got, woo. Woo. I said, baby, I'm glad I done got about that because, baby, it'd be hard. It'd be hard on you. It'd be like, sometimes you just ignore everything for some good wang or some good pang or some ping ping, whatever you would call it. And it's just not good for us trying to be healing, on a higher vibration, because love is supposed to matter more than passion. At the end of the day, everybody's human, right? Okay. Miss King. Next thing you know, an argument got heated. CPS was at my door, and I felt forced to choose between my man and my kids. The man been gone ever since, baby. It was hurtful. But if I would have just listened to the warnings telling me that this ain't gonna work instead of trying to hold on to that, then I would have never been in a position. And now I got to answer the CPS. So trust me, it's always better to listen to your intuition. Because then CPS coming to your door treating dude you with like the perp. The perp is what y'all calling him, and he lives here. That looks real bad for me as a CPS. Like, you got to go, baby. I'm sorry. Can we just know? I'm sorry. Ain't nothing we could work out. Now my kids are on the line. Baby, ain't shit we could work out now. Like, but it's a cycle that's broken. I was supposed to choose the man over the kids like my mama would have. That's why I'm the cycle breaker, baby. I didn't let that ex go, and I loved him. And that, I was like, what's her name? Janae Aiko. That made me so damn proud. Lay your head all on my pillow. Yeah. That's why I said, boy, the Lord will snatch your ass up out some shit, won't he? Like, Lord, who said I wanted to be good? Okay, I do want to be good. I see what you got going on. Lord. The Lord is telling you to leave some shit behind, even though it's pleasuring. Not in all ways, but it pleasures you in at least a way or two. I'm just saying. I cried a long time, y'all. And now, like, I did. A lot of days I cried, because what the fuck? So not only that, though, I was already going to leave that dude because I met my twin flame at my job. And now I'm in between a rock and a hard place. Like, that's the same dude. And I'm like, you should go clear that warrant. You'll be able to have a better job after that. But even after that, that's why I said I was at her. Not that he was, he wasn't a saint. I wasn't a saint. It ain't like I was sitting there taking him. Motherfucker, I gave him a chance. Like, but then I started feeling like, damn, I done took this dude from his whole state and moved him here in my state, in my crib. Like, now you ain't paying shit until you get you a job and get on your feet. And it takes at least months sometimes for motherfuckers to do that, especially when they coming from out of town or they trying to get settled in. So then he finally get his job, and I quit my job because he's talking about you could just quit until you find something that you. But that shit went left quick. That's why I said I'm a real loving person, but don't ever turn me on demon time, baby, because I won't give a fuck about none of that. So this is why shit went left with him, because I wasn't always this mean. I didn't always turn on demon time, right? When I quit my job, because I was working at FedEx 3 years, I was tired of it. I just feel like they was a little bit racist. It was too much going on. And like, I would work hard in there and they would still not move me up. They would bring in this new person that would move up before me. But I've been here like, just because I was good at what I did, and nobody was good at the push, and nobody liked to push, but I was good at it. Not because I wanted to, because that's where I was. The fuck, I'm able to let these boxes run me over. Okay. So, but anyway, I quit the job, right? And then in like a week or two within the job, it was a bill that come in, like my light bill, my gas bill. And the motherfucker was like, I ain't trying to, you better go get a job. He started talking slick, like, nigga, didn't you just live up in here for months without paying a fuck ass thing? Oh, hell to the no, no, no. Shit got serious then. I started all that carrying shit without the door. I'm like, I'm sorry being, I'm on demon time now. And I don't say that two wrongs don't never make it right. If a motherfucker ain't treating you right, just get the fuck on, right? But that's just my time, my days, my back ends. You know what I mean? That's how it was. And I be outside. Guess where I be? Sneaking in the back. Guess who I be on the phone with? Yep, divine masculine. Crying. Divine masculine, listen. Divine masculine, wow, you ain't got, he get to cheer me up, saying this and saying that. Divine masculine was a real good friend until I became single. And now I'm available. Divine masculine didn't like that. Divine masculine was scared of that. But that's neither here nor there. I was just talking about the part of it to where motherfuckers, you would do this for a person. Like he must have forgot that he was just living in my house for months while I pay the bills and he do shit. So now you tell me I can quit my job and take my time to find me something that makes me comfortable, but I'm end up taking the first job that pays me nothing but $10 an hour because I got an ungrateful motherfucker on my house in my house talking about they're not gonna pay the gas bill. But what you think comes with paying all the bills? Like a gas bill might come in this bitch and it might be $250. Like, and then you're tripping. So I took the first thing smoking, which is how I met the twin flame. I don't like jobs that pay $10. I don't take jobs. Back then, I wouldn't take nothing less than 14. Okay. But I got kids depending on me. And I got somebody living in my house talking about they're not holding up their end of the bargain. I wouldn't jumped on the first job smoking. $10, $9, $8.75. Give it here. I took it. And that's where my twin flame was. That's where he was. That's all. I didn't really get, I guess I didn't vent to him about that. But I do remember going to sit on the little thing and crying about it. And then he come to find me and start trying to talk to me. But any time after that, once I met the twin flame, that's why I always go run and talk to about my ex. I be venting, crying, and he be talking stuff. He say stuff and making me feel inspired. All of that was like when you got somebody, then he do that. Then when I was single and I'm on my way trying to pursue him back, baby, it was over. I was too much for it. Okay, you hear me? But I'm just saying that to say people forget. Oh no, I didn't like it. That my ex, you get in here, you get on the video, you don't give me no affection. I would complain just like this. Like you listen to that headphones every day at work, then you get home, you act like you don't want to talk to me, you act like you don't be around me. Oh, but now it's my turn to start walking to the gas station. Now I'm on the phone. Now you care? Yeah, that's how it was for me. And my ex, not my twin flame, but on the way to meeting, he did that. Look, baby, do I get to keep my car? Then we good to go. And it feels like, it feels bad to me because I am a lover. I'm a Pisces, baby. We water signs. We need some affection, love, love. I need love and affection. Like, I don't know, but because now the woman I am now, I wasn't this person in the last relationship. So I might not be able to express myself. But these days I'm like, baby, look, we're gonna have a decision. We have to have a talk, we got to see. We got to come to some type of something. We do cry a lot, right? But now through the healing journey, I can cry still, but I know how to express myself and articulate it and let it out instead of keeping it in and letting motherfuckers walk over me. Right? Because I used to be the person that don't say nothing. I don't even know how to say no. I ain't saying no. I'm just going, okay, but I really don't want to fucking do it. Baby, today, somebody gonna have a run for their money. You know what I'm saying to you? Because I'm not gonna just sit here and take it. Not saying that you are, but I'm saying that I didn't know. Maybe you don't know how to say, hey, this is no, right? Like you've been at work all day, baby. Okay? And I love you. Okay? And when you come home from work and I come home from work, I want to be in your skin. Okay? So I can't get in your skin. So that means I need some type of touching happening. I need some type of hug, some type of kiss, some type of let me lay on you, some type of hey, something, hey, over here. Like, and I'm a goofy motherfucker. So motherfucker be like, if you ain't around laughing, then you got a problem. What's going on? Who's making you laugh then? That's me being goofy again, but I'm just saying. We got to speak up. Because if you don't speak up, then sometimes people will just let you take it and let you take it and let you take it. And the whole time you sitting here being patient, trying to bear with them. But what are they doing to bear back with you? I didn't mean it like that. They might be bear backing with you, but that's not what I mean. What are they doing on their side to bear with you like you bear with them? And if you're not supporting me in this relationship, barebacking is the last thing we need. Okay? Because bareback brings babies. Okay, and if you're not even supporting me by myself, we don't need to bring no bareback babies. Okay? I'm just saying. I'll let you push you. What point you got pushed to? And it's not hate, Sabrina. It's not hate, baby. It's just a bunch of frustration and piled up on the love that you have for this person. And it just seems like the line between love and hate has become very thin. Look, I'll be trying to. But you know, some people be judging. And I be ready to stop the video, stop doing the reads, and start talking shit in the comments and getting on motherfuckers' neck, baby. Because I come with jokes all day. Now let me click a picture up and you looking fried over there, but you in my comments talking chat. Okay? No. But that's why I be trying to dial it back a little bit. Because I come, when I first started the video, I was smoking. And I said, judge your mama. Yes, I'm smoking. Like, I think the final judgment call might be for you, Cancer. Okay? I feel like you're going to be okay without all of this, right? If the only world that is being rocked in your environment is where you go to sleep at, I feel like you need more out of it. And I can't stand it. So does a Gemini. And I'll stop a Gemini in their tracks and be like, baby, I don't like the mixed signals you're giving me. That's all you need to do. If you want to lighten up the mood, say what you got to say and then just start blinking like this. Like you genuinely concerned. Do you follow? Did you catch that? I'm really trying to find. Look, I play today. I play all day. Some of y'all people don't be having no like nut button in there. Some of them be just so serious and grumpy. Like, what should Lita say? Oh. Oh, look. Yes, a low-level Cancer, man. It's sad, y'all, because until these people heal, we can't do nothing with them. Okay? Man, women, somebody needs some healing. And I feel like right now, somebody's been trusting this, risking it, hoping that it get better. Just hoping somebody will do the right thing. But I feel like you need to express to them what the right thing is. And I feel like at this point, even though you care about this person, it's time to stop thinking about them so much and think about you. Okay? And that's time to see. It's time to apply some pressure to see. I've been thinking and caring about you quite a bit. Is there going to be some thinking and caring about me? Like, I'm just saying, this is your neck and this is my foot. Because I'm not letting the fuck up. I just can't. I'll be stepping on their necks all 2025. I'm just not. Like, because people you didn't know, you got to be absolutely sure who you dealing with. Because these people be talking a good game. And then when you get somewhere down the line with them, they forgot everything. Like, baby, no, I'm not one of these people you about to play with. You're going to play with your mama. You're going to play with your kids. You're going to play with your, because it ain't going to be me, baby. Okay? No. And this is why you, Cancer, you, cross-watcher, are at this point where you got to be forced to make this decision. And you know you got to make a decision too. You've been spending a lot of time thinking about it. I don't feel like you've been thinking about the decision you have to make as much as you've been thinking about the details that need to be worked out after the decision. Sabrina, I'm not laughing at you, baby, but not you told her read his rights like you miss all facade. You about to lock out, girl, you know that. This is a citizen arrest, damn it. No, I ain't laughing at you, baby. I'm laughing with you. Hey, D7. Okay, now what's the judgment, y'all? Let's get down to the nitty gritty of the judgment. We already know, don't we? Boop. Damn. I knew it was going to be an emperor. I don't want to. do anything about the emperor. I just want to sit here and I just want to sniff him because he smells so good. And I just want to look at him because he looks so good. And I just want to love him because he just feels so good. Well, what does he give to you? He's working on it. He's been healing. That was me defending the emperor. It wasn't doing shit for me. The emperor just, I mean, I like the emperor, and I'm gonna even go so far as to say I love the emperor because I do, right? But I don't love anybody more than I love myself. I love myself more than I love anybody that's gonna just sit there and be short end and stick me, right? And I get that. The emperor's been through things. The emperor's been through this. He's been through that. And he's been through that. But damn it, I've been through shit too. Okay, I've been through so much, so just like the emperor, that I'm not about to dial myself down. I'm not about to lay down and be sympathetic for you when a motherfucker's not being sympathetic for me. Okay, I've been through stuff just like you've been through stuff, but see, I see you've been through stuff and I'm being sympathetic. You see, I've been through stuff, but what are you doing? The math is not fucking mathing. I'm adding, you're subtracting. How the fuck are we supposed to get an equation against like that? I'm just saying, you get emotional about the journey because the Lord put you on a journey and you automatically get on this journey thinking that, thank you, Lord, you done gave me somebody. You don't even know that the journey about to tear your ass apart. They make you even better. It's going to turn you into some healed motherfucker that don't take no shit. Because now you stand here and now you draw the line and you ain't letting nobody cross it. Now you on the boundaries. Now people don't get to slide no more. Now you lonely. No. No, for real though. I don't get lonely because I like my peace, right? But you do. It's hard out here to find somebody who gets you, who gets your level, who has your knowledge, who is spiritual, who is wrapping their mind around with the shit, who's picking up the shit that you're putting down. Y'all get me? At least some of y'all get me. So, of course, you want the emperor to get his shit together because you don't want him to go nowhere. You want him to stay right here. Because no matter how broken or how healed he needs to be, he get the journey just like you get the journey. Exactly like it. Okay? In fact, he's your pair. All right? And sometimes it don't even be your emperor. It just be somebody that just gets you. Right? He's a boss. He's a masculine. He's all that in a bag of chips and you want to keep him. You just need a little healing. Well, that's a big deal. Well, can y'all heal him and send him back? Y'all even tried it. You even tried that. Look, I'm just telling y'all, if it was me, that's how I would have been. That's how I started off being. Now I'm just all by myself. Ain't talk to the emperor. Don't know what the emperor doing. Well, I know. I'm probably crazy. Like, I don't know. The emperor fucking struggling over there. Not really struggling financially, but he's going through some things because of his terrible ass decisions that he likes to make. But so is that karmic friend of a hoe. So, I mean, shit. It is what it is. But I don't feel concerned with that. I don't feel betrayed or bothered by that. I feel like the Lord be doing what the Lord be doing and he gonna do him, and I trust in that. That's how I feel about it. I feel like if motherfuckers had to be left behind because they were actually peasants and not emperors or empresses like me, then it is what it is. Did I want you to be an emperor? Absolutely. Did I want you to be a friend? Absolutely. But the Lord has plans that are different than what you want sometimes. Okay, so you just got to know that these motherfuckers ain't going to protect you. The Lord's going to protect you, so you going to roll with that. And sometimes he going to make you let go a little peanut. You want to hold on to a little peanut to the end of time, but little peanut going to have to go. Okay, it's just going to have to be what it have to be. Somebody that got to be read their rights sometimes, you know. And it sucks, but it is what it is. And that's what you get okay with as a spiritual person, saying that it is what it is because it hurts at first. You get sad at first, you might want to fight back with the Lord or sometimes on first. But then you realize that the demons, the devil, he really be out here trying to work through motherfuckers that you care about for real. Then you realize how good off on your own you are. At least you won't be hurt and touched by no motherfucking demon. At least you won't be hurt trying to love a motherfucker. At least you won't be fucked up because the Lord got you. Neck on swivel like, ooh, don't play with me. Okay, yeah, right? It's bittersweet. It ain't going to always be about love, but you always going to be at your best version of yourself. You're always going to feel protected. You're always going to know that ain't no bugs on me. And there may be bugs on some of you mugs, but there ain't no demon bugs on me. The fuck? I'm talking demons when I say bugs in this situation, okay? And that means a lot in this world. And at first you think loving and stuff, it does matter. But when you realize that an entity can attach itself to you and it'll be freaking you the fuck out trying to get the fuck out of here, being in love with at least your words, baby. When you see that you got to go through all of this just to be God's people, baby. I'm about to punch the love out too. I'm just saying, shit. Who is this? Don't you come no closer. Lord, is they lying? Okay, he said you're telling the truth. Come forward. Oh, hell no, wait. Is he lying, Lord? Oh, motherfucker. God said you lying. That's how it got to be. The Lord got to clarify everything before it steps through the door. Otherwise, you'll wish that he did. So that's I'm saying that to say now that he's telling you something you don't agree with, probably go with it anyway. I sent Ambrose back on that bus. And we still talked about it, working it out, but the Lord wouldn't. That ain't what the Lord wanted, so I never brought him back. And we never got back together, but I still think about him. Okay? I still think about him. I still think about how much of a better woman I would have been to him if I wasn't focused on no punk-ass twin flame. But that's my accountability on my side. I'm not saying anything about his part. I'm saying the part that I own up to. If I would have never been focused on any other man but my man, things probably could have been better with me on my side. I still would have probably been receiving the shittiness. But on my side, I would have been owning up to being the good woman that I am. Being the high vibrational being that I am. Right? I wouldn't have moved like that. That's all I'm saying. On accountability, you don't get to look at what a motherfucker did to you. You got to look at what you did and what you did only. So I'm saying that I should have been a better girl. I shouldn't have been worried about no twin flame, no divine masculine, no none of that shit. Because I spent all this time throwing my shit away for a motherfucker to turn around and do shit. You see what I'm saying to you? Lessons will kick your ass. Sometimes it's about being grateful for what you got right in front of you. Okay? Instead of looking everywhere else and everything you need is right there. Sometimes, but in accountability, you don't get to look at other people's parts. And that was a hard thing for me. Because I kept trying to say, well, if he didn't, but it ain't about that. It don't get to matter what he did and how he moved it. Right? What did I do that could have been different? I could have been better. I could have left the twin flame alone. I could have never ran over to that corner trying to meet his ass. That's what I could have done. Okay. I'm talking about Page of Swords. Dang. You starting to wrap your mind around a Cancer if you haven't already, or cross watcher. The hurtful ass truth is that this motherfucker's got to go. It's just like, especially if they betrayed you, or the hurtful truth could be that this is a bad decision, whatever you're doing. Some type of judgment some type of judgment call you making about the emperor. You better not be going back, ma'am. Clink, clink. Is she going back? Is she going back over there to Scorpio town? Don't forget. Don't forget what I show you. You're better off on your own and dealing with low vibrations, baby. Be careful out there. I don't care if he the emperor. Don't let motherfucker coerce you into coming back. And ain't no way you healed in 3 weeks, motherfucker. Call me back in 2 or 3 months. Motherfucker talking about, I'm done better. I'm better. Come back. Don't you believe that shit, ma'am? And you know what? This is what I tell y'all. This is my personal opinion. Why I don't like Scorpio men. You know why I don't like Scorpio men? Oh, no, not you. I'm talking to somebody else this time, Sabrina. That's for somebody else. She know who I'm talking to. I'm going to tell you why I don't like Scorpio men. Personally, from my perspective, I ain't saying that none of y'all should agree. When I dated Scorpio men, it feels like they talk a really good game. And then when I'm here in the vicinity and it's time for them to back it up with those actions, I'm left hanging every single time. Like they talk so good, but where's the backup? That fall through backup is just lacking. Like, ew, he said we're going to do this and this, and then you pull up, like, where's the this and this and this? Motherfucker, you talk the good game. Where is it? Now I'm disappointed. And this didn't just happen with one Scorpio. It happened with several of them. So this is why I don't fuck with Scorpio men. Like, I'll chill and vibe and kick it with you, but it ain't going to be nothing long term. You getting out of me, baby. I don't like disappointment. Yep, I'm judging y'all Scorpio men. I am. And I don't date y'all. And I don't care. I feel the same way about you Capricorn men. Don't date y'all either. Nope. Because I feel like y'all just got this self-centered. It's like I could be talking to you, venting to you about something, and you'll find a way to take my story and make it about yourself. Can't stand it. Don't like it. I mean, y'all cool me, personally, on a friend level, but I just don't date those two signs because I just don't. Like, no, thank you. Sound good, but I don't like nobody's sound real good to me and just, Nope. I'm saying all that to say that I feel like there's somebody here who is a Cancer. She's dating, twin flaming with a Scorpio person, but I feel like he's saying something to you. He's saying something you that's drawing you back in. The spirit is telling you that that's not a good idea. You stay back, baby. You just left. Maybe you didn't even get your foot all the way out the door. Just all the way. But they're saying that this is a toxic environment for you and you do not need it. People will heal at some point. But just right now ain't the time, okay? And it's the hardest to walk away from your twin flame. I know. I know. I sat there for years. That's why I said, y'all do not want, y'all don't want that to be y'all. No, I'm talking to a Cancer or, wait a minute. No, I'm talking to the woman ain't a Scorpio. The man is a Scorpio. Why does it feel like the man? So he's a Cancer and you a Scorpio. Then why does it feel like the other way around? Is the energy switched? Like I said, are you more masculine in him? Somebody, whoever's this, not this. It don't feel that way, unless you the person lying and he needs to stay away from you. But so what I feel like it's you. It seems like the energy is switched. Yes, it feels like the masculine, even though it feels like it feels like the masculine is Scorpio and the feminine is Cancer. But then does he need to stay away from you? What you over there beating him up now? Just kidding, but it seems like the Scorpio is a masculine. Well, maybe you in masculine energy and he's in feminine energy, but somebody needs to stay away from somebody. Somebody's talking a good game. Whoever plays the role of the emperor. Emperor. Why did it come out like that, Spirit? The emperor. That's why I said it feels like there's a Scorpio masculine that's talking a good game though. And the Cancer woman. But I don't know how I just mixed that up, but I don't know. Maybe that ain't for you. But it's attached. It feels like it. But it just feels like it's backwards. It's vice versa. I hope y'all out here being good. I hope y'all ain't out here beating people and talking crazy. Okay. I was going to say, somebody need to leave somebody alone. A Scorpio needs to be left alone somewhere. Okay? It's a bad decision to listen to whatever this truth is it spoke, because you're better off on your own and dealing with some toxicity. Right? This is for somebody trying to draw the motherfucker back in. Okay? Your final judgment call was your final judgment call. Stick with it. Now, if somebody is starting to see that they're better off on their own and dealing with something, the Sun, like they just want to be happy. That's what it's all about. 9 of Cups, the Sun. The 8 of Swords. And they don't understand Gemini energy with the Lovers. Why are they not happy? Why is this not King of Pentacles? Tell me about this 8 of Swords. What keeps them trapped? What's in the way of it? Because the Sun and the 9 of Cups, what's wrong with it? The Queen of Wands. The 6 of Cups. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why don't I like this? The Lovers is a Gemini energy. It's a choice sometimes, but it also could be a third-party situation. But this is a lesson you learned in the past already. You wouldn't dare need to repeat it, would you? The Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands signifies a mistress in some situations, and I feel like she's attached to a third-party energy because the Lovers is here. This is why your perspective needs to be that you need to focus on what makes you happy and stop worrying about other motherfuckers. Because somebody else might be sneaking around another woman, some motherfucker where some fire sign or some mistress from the past that they already learned lessons about, but they still got the nerve to be trying to sneak around with a motherfucker. But the Knight of Cups, the 10 of Cups, and the 8 of Cups. That's actively working on a relationship where there's supposed to be love or love is there, but then 6 of Swords. Calmer waters, healing. So either they had problems and they're trying to fix it. I don't understand. There's some harsh. It's like saying what you got to say, saying your piece, even though it might be harsh, and then healing, overcoming, being victorious. It's got to be more to life than this, is what I heard. I don't know what that's about. Somebody is trying to heal their past, to heal something with their ex. But it's the ex ain't supposed to be healing with. You're supposed to just learn a lesson from that ex and move on. But I feel like, what is this spirit? What's this Temperance to the Six of Swords? The Queen of Swords. The Eight of Cups. But she's already in the past. Why is she coming back out? Who are we talking to right now? Cancer. It's a Queen of Swords here. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Somebody done walked away from this Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, or they walked away from her. But it's a connection, a contract, or somebody done walked away. Taurus, Hierophant, that's commitment. A commitment somebody left behind, but they're back entertaining. They're trying to heal it. I was going to say, but why? Yep, it's Four of Pentacles. I feel like it's secret. It's a secret because they look real stupid trying to work it out with a motherfucker who gave them to a Ten of Swords. But you can't worry about how you gonna look. I look stupid if I need to look stupid, baby. But I ain't gonna be looking stupid. That's why you don't tell people your business. Yeah, because then everybody won't. Nobody know you received a Ten of Swords from this motherfucker but you. And that ain't shit to laugh at. I feel like somebody just needs to beware when it comes to, that's why I said somebody's an epiphany. It's an epiphany coming up in a cycle, a contract, a relationship. On how to find the balance. I feel like somebody don't know what to do when it comes to a relationship that they're in. Scorpio energy with the Tower. You don't know what to do in the ship that you're in. On how to get it balanced. Because you're becoming bored and discontent with this person. The King of Pentacles. Somebody's becoming bored and discontent. Well, what's the two of Pentacles, Two of Swords? What do they come up with? What's the solution? Oh, she's getting sad and disappointed. The Queen of Pentacles. Because it's like a situation. You're nurturing something, but you don't trust it. Ace of Pentacles. Or do you feel like somebody's doing something else? I feel like somebody's maybe... Whatever it is that you feel like somebody's doing. Four of Wands, Six of Wands. You're burdened by it. You feel like they could be trying to be victorious in a relationship or offering a pinnacle somewhere. I don't know, but you're doing a lot of thought. You're doing a lot of thinking and are being a lot of consumed with this. The Knight of Pentacles. Long time coming. Talking about this last card with the Seven of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles. The Ace of Cups. The Six of Pentacles. Somebody could be starting a new love with this King of Swords or this King of Pentacles. Or they're giving it a second chance with the Wheel of Fortune. Or you've been thinking about giving somebody a second chance. Your intuition is saying you're protected when if you reconcile or... Hey, Phoenix Rising. I'm having a great day, and I hope you are too. Yeah, that's all I'm supposed to do, right? I ain't supposed to make up a story for you. It's supposed to be something that's already on your mind, and then boom, I say something that you've been wondering about, and boom, that's the Lord answering you. Like sometimes you just need one little piece or one little saying. But it's the whole baffled. I'm whole baffled right here. King of Swords, King of Pentacles. Somebody's doing a lot of thinking about this person and this offer, this contemplation of this offer. It's about healing the situation. It's about either healing or protecting. Somebody don't know if they should heal with this person or protect themselves from this person. Ain't that a bitch? And it was all good about a week ago. That's how I be feeling. Because I feel like the Emperor turned out to be an op. Because who want me to go against my purpose? Why would he want me to go against my purpose? He want to talk about the cards. The cards, the cards, the cards. I don't thank the Lord to put me with no woman that do the cards. That's what he said. But the cards are here because the cards don't lie unless the energy on them is lying. And even still, I feel like they would expose. The Strength card and the Three of Pentacles. Somebody's just not strong enough to build something long term. This dog is funny. They're not strong enough to move in the direction of which their intuition is telling them to do. They're not reliable. Somebody don't believe that they're strong enough to do this. So they're not going to be. Because whatever they believe about themselves is just going to be their reality. The moon. I feel like they don't tell this to people, or many people. This is something that they keep on the hush hush. Yep. But instead they show up as a player. They show up as a player. They show up as a non-committal flighty motherfucker because they need healing. They need healing because at the surface, they don't believe that they are equipped for a commitment. They don't equip that they would have nobody good. They don't believe that they would get anybody good. So that ain't about that they don't think that the Lord will give them a certain type of person. They just don't feel like that they could get nobody good. They don't feel like out of everything or everything they put out that they deserve something good, or everything that they've been through. Somebody got this person feeling fucked up. Or had. I don't know if they was fucked up or they still fucked up. 4 of Cups, 2 of Wands. Choices, movements, and decisions. That's why I said, whoever not feeling good enough, they was sabotaging it anyway. Because they didn't feel good enough for it to be from the jump. You know, they had their guard up. Because this, I said, the honest truth would have been that they don't feel like they don't feel like they deserve it. But they wouldn't dare say you that. They'll hide behind other shit like ego. And say stuff like you ain't good enough for them, when the truth is they don't feel good enough for you. So it's like energy projecting. It's like they'll instantly start saying stuff to you that they really feeling about themselves. The Magician. So the Page of Cups. See, they feel like they didn't have all the tools that they needed to show up in a love story. But they did if the Lord sent them there. This is something they'll have to learn on their own. Even though their intuition was yelling at them about it, they received messages, information about what to do. They still decided to hold back instead, or they still decided not to show up here, still decided to be who they going to be, still decided to move how they going to move, whatever. People got to do what they got to do in the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I'll be telling the Lord, please hurry up and put me at home where I can make my money, because I get out here with these people and I'm just as crazy as them. And I be trying to be good, but motherfuckers be having me twisted. And I feel like the Lord be trying to put it up to me. And I be like, Lord, I be wanting to go get a reading from the lady called Walk with the Ancestors. I just now came across her channel, but damn, she good. I feel like she could let me know what to do, what I need to do, because it's a lot that I need to do, and a lot that I got up my sleeve that I want to do for myself. But I need the motherfucking bills to get paid, so I can't just stop. I can't just stop going to work or stop going to make money just so I can stay home and dedicate myself to full-time free work. It just can't work like that. At some point it'll pay off, but you know, that's what I said. That's me still being in my own way, like the Lord saying this and doing that, and I'm saying, Lord. Okay? Lord. These people still want the bill money, Lord. You ain't got to defend your sign, baby. Some of your sign ain't even healed. So ain't no point of you in putting yourself in that category with the unhealed Aquarius. Some of the signs need some healing. So ain't no, I'm a Pisces. She said, I don't care about your intuitive thought. Well, some of the Aquarius need healing and some of the Pisces need healing too. But they ain't got nothing to do with me, baby, because I'm over here healing. Trying my best to be my best. So, and it'd be a lot of people stuff to say about Pisces too. And it's okay, baby, because I used to say, oh, that's the Nile here. Now I'm just going, let me stay up out of there for some bad energy come over here to me. Now, I ain't scared of everything, but look, things like, salute Miss King, because I feel the same way about Saggies. Zariah, what's that? What's happening? She back here giving my daughter a run for her money. And here I am creeping up in 4 hours still doing the video. It's 11:11 on the dot. It's 11:11. The charge is down. Yeah, that's what I be talking about. I gotta hurry up because we on 17% and we still have not did Gemini, Sagittarius. Now, we haven't did Gemini, Taurus, Aries, and I still gotta do Sagittarius as bonus because there was a little thought up in here. Probably still here, but that I don't want to grab that energy. I want y'all to have energy. I already know that stuff for myself. But if a secret invisibility, I can't stop these hoes from watching the videos. Is all I'm saying. But they'll be watching it thinking that they're hiding. But baby, the Lord exposed you out there. Okay, I already see you. Right, so this is why I'm doing Sagittarius again because I don't feel like that reading was for y'all. I feel like it was for some hoe that come in here cross watching for me, wondering if I'm gonna take my emperor back. Bitch, I is. I might just kidding. Look, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hi, girl. You can pick up here. Huh? No, I'm not done. Go bring her in the kitchen and put her in the walker and give her some of those what you call those melty things. Cause baby, no, I ain't done. And I'm gonna block it. You know the yogurt melts. Everybody's making noise up in here. The baby, the dog. I don't know what it is. Hold on, take her back. Look at that diaper. Why is she sagging like that? Change that diaper. Matter of fact, let me do it. You go get the yogurt melts on there and I'll change the diaper. Yeah, they in the cabinet. So we were saying you put on there. I gotta change your diaper. I gotta change your single bowl of dollar. Okay. No, you listen. Yeah, I tell you to bring them to me. I told you to put them on the walker where the baby's about to be. Let me take your daughter, take them for the daughter. I don't want it. I ain't leaving you alone. Take your daughter back. Take the water. You take the water down. You take the water down, girl. That diaper was sagging. In a minute, I'm gonna get to see little baby folks. I know, little baby. You giving me that Scorpio energy. I can't open it. Okay, well, you put it in the box. There we go. Let's go in the kitchen. She still needs you to babysit. She's just about to give you, take a little load off while she eats snack. Cause she in there giving you a run for your money and you stressing out. Okay, go eat your popsicle or something while you in here. Mm-hmm. I had gave her some yesterday. I ate 2 drumsticks and I gave her some. Is the SpongeBob popsicles gone? You can make you a bowl of vanilla ice cream, or you can eat one of them ices on the door. See this? These is what I'm talking about. Look at that. After she eat them, and you give her some more. Okay. I don't know, girl. Did it in here? Did I have you take them out the back, off the box? Where did you put them? You can eat vanilla ice cream. See, I got the baby blocked out from over here by the ottoman. Because if I don't, I'll be sitting here talking to people on YouTube, and next thing you know, the whole video gonna crash down. Because here come the baby about to run us over. I know, I talk about your girl, and I laugh and let me mind my business. My baby a little Scorpio, y'all. You can tell, too, she makes sure she give it. Every time. Ain't that right? Yeah. Hi. Hi. Let me stop trying to talk to you too much and you're going to break through the ottoman. We don't need that. Look, 15%. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, girl. Okay, look. I'm trying to concentrate, girl. Like she's something else. That's my little baby. 57. Gemini. What they watching the weekend for the Geminis? If we get down too low, I'm going to have to stop and get the charger. The ring light just going to have to fend for itself. We're going to make it do what it do, though. We're going to get this done. I don't know if I'm going to just hang up and come right back for the Leos or wait a minute. I feel like if I just knock it out, it'll be better because I'll be on the weekend, be weakening. Sometimes I'll be trying to unpack some more stuff because I'm not all the way unpacked. I'm in enough space to do my videos, though. But I need to put my office desk back up in my room. I need to put some stuff together. I need to do some work. I need to make some money. It's a lot of things. But it always works out. Is all I can say in the end, okay? I don't know. I feel like I start going on a rant, but it be for that sign at the time. And this is why I'm not going to change the timestamp because the rant might get changed and you might not get to get it. Justice card. That's being honest. That's doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. 8 of Cups to the 8 of Swords. Amen. The 5 of Pentacles, the 5 of Swords, the 3 of Wands, and the 7 of Swords. Huh. Clusterfuck is what I heard. Google usually tell me what everything is. Where's my phone, Raya? Is it on my bed? The baby gonna roll. She gonna roll slowly behind her. Dang, I should have went and got it myself. Especially when I realized, y'all, my vape is like a cigarette. Okay. When I realized the vape ain't there, baby. 911. Is my vape back there too? It gotta be, girl, because I changed your diaper type. Let you out of yogurt. Here, let's eat some more. I got some more. You ain't gotta yell at me. Hold on, let me stop everything to get your yogurt, girl. You know how you would be.
Your phone's right here.
Oh, okay, I didn't know where it was. That's why I asked. Pick that up and throw it away. That's my Band-Aid. I don't know, I'll be looking, some of those Band-Aids fall off, and I'll be like, where'd the Band-Aid go? As long as my skin be still attached after the Band-Aid come off, I'll be okay. Oh, some people be inboxing me. Ah, look, y'all, look. See, people play too fucking much. Because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Top updates. Little baby Dominique followed you. Stop it. I feel like it's cat, but I forgot the Lord did tell me something. But I feel like they full of shit. Somebody want to look like little baby so bad. And they even know his name is Dominique. But somebody know I like little baby. Somebody know that I like little baby. So they gotta have to try to. People are fucking clout chasing weird. I didn't even come here to get this for that. I came here to get to see what clusterfuck means. Cluster fuck. Meaning. I'll put clusty fuck. Clusterfuck. A disastrous, mishandled situation or undertaking. That's crazy. Disastrously mishandled. So that means somebody wants some shit to be fucked up for you. Or this shit is fucked up for you. I'm like, I didn't even get to get into the spread good. I just heard clusterfuck and I needed to know what it means. Somebody's playing games on purpose. Gemini, I just gave you a reading. And it said that. It said that somebody's in trouble because they hurting people. That I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog. That's how we started off your reading. But somebody's in their mind trapped. Or it's like somebody knows the truth though. But somebody's trying to like make this person lose something or deceive them. And if the person's waiting around to be deceived too. But whoever this is, trust this person that got them misled. It's like you trusting in a motherfucker, but they're misleading you. It's like they're cluster fucking you, right? But you trust them. You thinking that they're doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do, but they're keeping you cluster fucked so that you don't walk away, if that makes sense. Somebody's trying to cluster fuck somebody, and I just don't like that. When I look up the meaning of cluster fuck, it looks like put you in a bad situation, and I don't like it. And I don't like it if you trying to put people in a bad situation either. The Queen of Pentacles. So it could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The Queen of Wands. Or Gemini, is it you? I'm like, all right, we got 2 women now. And the 4 of Swords. The 2 of Swords, the 6 of Cups, and the Moon. The 8 of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords to the Queen of Cups. Damn, not all the queens that came out here. Not one masculine. This could be same sex relationship. Excuse me. Somebody's secretly doing something. The Moon is mysterious, secrets. The 4 of Swords steal more secrets. And the secret's not as secrets to everybody in the 4 of Swords. Somebody knows the underlying truth in the 4 of Swords. But it's up to them to educate everybody else. In the Moon, it could be secrets held from you as well, from the universe. Excuse me. But I feel like it's something about somebody's got it's like if they're a secret about a kid or a secret about a past. But somebody's at the crossroad when it comes to what's the other side. That's why I said these are the bottom. I ain't supposed to. What's the other side of the 2 of Swords, real quick? Rules, smules. 5 of Swords. The Fool. The 7 of Swords. The 5 of Pentacles. The 8 of Cups. That should let you know everything you need to know. You already had to walk away from a situation because you can't trust it. You can't trust it, and not to abandon you, not to leave you out in the cold, not to take a loss behind it. This is something that you already know that you need to protect yourself from. And now somebody's coming back saying that they transformed. They're ready to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. I just don't trust them. I just don't fucking trust them. Because the 2 of Swords is the crossroads. On two sides, you got something to do. Which can I go? Which do I do? Now, I see the 6 of Cups in the Moon on one side, but I also see the 5 of Swords and the Fool on another. So it's like starting new, but also entertaining your past. That's what that's giving. It's like you're taking a risk with one of these ladies, and one of these other ladies is from the past, and they're okay with a little bit of crumbs as long as they're still attached to you. But I don't feel like the new energy has anything to do with it. And I don't fucking like this. I don't like this at all. You a lying, cheating son of a... Okay, look, when Nivea comes through, we already know somebody cheating. If you don't know, now you know, baby, okay? Talking about this Queen of Pentacles. Where's the Gemini? Gemini ain't even here. Unless this is some other parts of Gemini's chart out here. The Hanged Man. The 2 of Pentacles. The Hanged Man, the 2 of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. So the Queen of Pentacles could be somebody that you're stagnated with, on a break with, but you share a connection with, and there's love there with the Ace of Cups, or somebody wants love to be there. Now I'll come back. Look, the Ace of Pentacles is on the bottom too, with the Hierophant, with the Chariot, with the Queen of Cups. That's a relationship. Either somebody's moving towards a relationship or moving past one. What's the Hangman? 5 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords. So there's been stagnation with somebody moving into a commitment. Now we see the King of Pentacles. So the Queen of Pentacles was a damper on the King of Pentacles. Not that she was a damper, but she was a damper on his energy after moving past her. I'm not saying that he could have lost her for a reason, but he still hurt up and caught up on it. He feel like he took a loss and he's sad about it. That's where he caught up, this King of Pentacles. He's caught up on the Queen of Pentacles. But I feel like the Queen of Pentacles is out doing her own thing. She's like probably in a connection where she's headed towards love. Damn. I done fell all off the camera and shit. She's probably in a connection where she's headed to love, or this is for the King of Pentacles, but he can't move that way. He's stagnated. He can't head towards love because he's too stagnated on whatever happened between him and his ex-wife. Raya, what are you doing? I also say, are you in the back? Don't let her play with that, okay? Is she grabbing it or it just fell on its own? Well, if you need to, you can push it into the laundry room. And then she can't get around that corner, so you won't have to worry about it. Okay. The Ace of Cups, the Two of Cups. That's why I said it's a connection here. Somebody needs to move towards a connection, but they can't because they're too focused on how hurt they got in a marriage, or this Queen of Pentacles is stuck on what she got betrayed. I feel like whether it's the him or the her, somebody's stuck on a betrayal that took place in a commitment that happened before the current one that they're facing now. Five of Wands, Page of Wands, Page of Cups. Or you move on to somebody, or you was with somebody that didn't do it right, you moved on, headed into a new direction, and now here comes somebody rolling up on you talking about, can we fight for this, can we fix this, can we make it better? Like, can we look at history? We've got a long high. It's a history between us. Can we take some actions to balance it? Like, motherfucker, we done with this, okay? I've already started looking at new other options. In this person's defense, though, I feel like they're stuck on this. They're caught up. And they will be until they see things from another perspective. Because that's why the Hangman has you there in the first place. What is it that they need to see, Spirit, with the Hangman? The Page of Pentacles. There's some type of information that you need to learn or see from another perspective of the whole relationship with the Four of Wands. The World. That's what I said. The relationship, all of it leaving, going in the common waters, all of this is happening for a reason. But somebody's not yet able to wrap their mind around it. They're not able yet to get the perspective that they need to see the truth. So their disappointing is dead. But I feel like once they see the truth, they'll stop being disappointed and be happy that they're far away from the situation. Especially if it's this Queen of Pentacles, because she don't quite see the Queen of Wands. Because the Queen of Wands is hidden information. Her back is turned today. She's minding her business. So she's not worried about some mistress, bothered ass bitch. Of course she's not. She's not looking for that. But I feel like this is something she needs to see. Because she might be giving too much to somebody who ain't deserving. Something about the Queen of Wands. All of this is in the Gemini reading yet. And I've yet to find a Gemini. Like, what the fuck? Ten of Swords. The mistress ain't gonna last. Get your own man, ho. Like, whoever the Queen of Wands is, she ain't lasting either. Death card, Ten of Swords. That shit a wrap. Hurt people. But you know that somebody has somebody. This is why you're being hurt. This is why you're getting the Ten of Swords. Because you knew the secret that was being kept. Or you trying to pretend you don't know. But you know what the fuck is going on. Your intuition. You was at the crossroads and your intuition told you that moving in that direction will cause a tower. But you played confused. And now it's all on your head. All in your head. You think about it over and over again. And you replay over and over again. And it hurts so bad. But your intuition was trying to avoid that hurt for you. But you was determined to try to go share somebody's nigga. So go off, sis. The fuck? Delusional ass bitch is like, what? Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. But just 6 months ago, your intuition told you to leave that dude alone because he got another chick in the background and it ain't going to be nothing but bad for you. That's you ignoring your intuition, acting like you don't hear that. So 6 months play out and now it's a chick here that your intuition told you about and you're, oh my God, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Like you did this to you, honey. Like, I'm sorry, but I just can't sit here and pretend with you. I can't sit here and pretend that you didn't know when you know you knew. You knew what the fuck you was signing up for. You just thought that you was going to be the victorious one. You thought that you was going to shit on somebody and you got the shit on you. I'm sorry, but I'm not. You'd have been better off on your own. But you went in here trying to compete. You wanted to win is what it was. And when you wanted to win, and you wanted to win like a Gemini or something. You wanted to win in a twin flame. Zariah. You can't just sit there while she's sitting there fussing. That means she's stuck or she needs some more. Otherwise, she's going to be back here yelling and I'm not going to be able to focus. There's a riot back here eating her snow pop. Like, well, she going to have to... I'll get her some more pops in a minute. I just feel like somebody knew they should have not touched this shit with a 10-foot pole. You knew you should have kept going. You should have in calmer waters and you should have stayed there. But you had a point. You was trying to prove some point. This is why it's two women sitting next to each other. One of these women had a problem with the other. And she tried to step in on her. And try to maybe step on her, or you don't know her, or whatever. You have to know her if this is all about competition. Somebody wanted to compete with somebody. Who am I talking to? I'm in Gemini. So are y'all competing for the Gemini, or somebody trying to compete with another woman for the Gemini? Or I don't even know which woman came out on the bottom or which one came out on the top. I'm just saying that whoever the Queen of Wands might not be the act. It could be a fire sign in here that didn't come out on the bottom. But whoever acted as the Queen of Wands. And when I say in this position, this Queen of Wands was the mistress. So you could be a fire sign and still not the Queen of Wands in this situation, if that makes sense to you. So whoever this Queen of Wands is was somebody who was stepping on toes that she shouldn't have been stepping on. So she showed up as the mistress and was okay with that. That does not mean she was a fire sign, but she was acting as a Queen of Wands, right? The mistress version of her, right? She be choking a little bit, but she be winging it. She got it. But I do be still looking. But whoever this mistress woman was okay with being peace. I'm boyfriend number 2. Whoever was okay with that, sharing a little piece of slice, is backfiring. And she's sitting here playing. I don't like it. I'm not, oh my God. Like, I don't, get your dumb ass up off the floor. We all knew that was about to happen, including you. Stop it. And so I said, he said he ain't even fully out the contract with this other woman that still got love in the cup. She the one pouring the love out. Is it him though? Probably not. You probably just somebody he using to get over it. But you can't sit here and pretend you didn't know. You pretended that the secret was the secret with the secret. 4 swords. Why is the 4 swords here? Because these motherfuckers got underlying truths now. That's why I said no. You knew. You knew motherfuckers existed. 2 of swords reversed. You sit here acting like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. Somebody, that's what I said. I feel like somebody knew that this person was trying to heal something with somebody. Now we got the King of Wands. We got the King and Queen of Wands and the King and the Queen of Pentacles. That's why I said whoever belonged to who knew it. Like, people knew who they belonged to. People knew who their person was. So you trying to dib and dab with my person, knowing that that's my person, bitch, you know what the fuck you're doing. And you deserve that karma. You deserve everything. You deserve the bricks to fall where they may. The fuck? The Fool, the High Priestess, the Queen of Wands. Yeah, that's why it's like, just let me come up with some shit. Like, it's like the Queen of Pentacles, right? And she got the King of Pentacles, but it's her and the King of Pentacles ain't been right for a while, and they're separating. So, but the Queen of Pentacles is coming over here dabbling and dibbling with the King of Wands, knowing that the Queen of Wands is somewhere. You see what I'm saying? So, and unlike the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands end up wanting the Queen of Wands back. Even though the King of Pentacles don't want your ass Queen of Pentacles, they ain't got shit to do with the Queen of Wands. So you come over here dibbling, dabbling, and doing everything you can while the King of Wands is separated from the Queen of Wands. But he's going back, baby. He's going back. And then when he goes back, he's going to act like you don't exist, okay? So now you're, oh my God, I don't know what to do. Oh, because your man didn't come back, or he didn't want you back, or he didn't have time to think and realize in that separation that it ain't nothing better that he want, okay? This person's man did. Now, you wanted to get in the way of that. I don't know if it was intentionally or you just wanted a man that wants you the way that this man wants his woman. That you tried the separation step and it didn't work for you. Your man still was out here for the streets. Not her man. He's cleaning it up. Like, I don't know what the difference would have been, but somebody decided that they wanted to step on the toes of somebody else, right? So now you're realizing that you can't compete where you can't compare, baby. And it hurts. It does. It does hurt. It does, Phoenix. Look, it's time for the Phoenix to rise. That's what they said. I don't know what that got to do with nothing. I don't know if that's you or they just saying like Phoenix rising, because that's when the star comes the fuck up and it's time to shine bright on all this shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you the Phoenix that rise or how that go. I don't know what's happening here. I'm just a messenger. Somebody now all of a sudden they don't know what they're gonna do. Oh my God, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So what does all happen? What happens after all of this? How does it end? That's what I need to know. See, I know it get a little messy on the spiritual journey. That never surprises me. It's always some non-empress hoe trying to steal a journey from an empress. Like you can go pray to the Lord and say, Lord, please make me an empress. But instead you get out here trying to steal from people. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Bless these people's hearts. Because I just want to know. It's like you receive judgment. The star and the two of pentacles. The final judgment call. Healing, balance, reconciliation. 10 of pentacles. Solid, 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 solid. It's not going to be that person. It's not going to be like that for the person who was embezzling. I don't know what that's about. Embezzle. Look, y'all. It had the word there. There we go. Embezzle. Steal. Somebody try to steal somebody, nigga. It's damn right. So it says steal or misappropriate. Money placed in one's trust or belonging to the organization for which one works. So somebody tried to embezzle somebody's nigga. And that didn't work out. Oh, Lord. It's a level 6 felony. I don't know what that means on the spiritual realm, but all I know is that ass is in trouble. So somebody trying to embezzlement is what they said. Somebody trying to steal somebody's man. Because they man wasn't nothing. That is wild. But the 7 of Wands is still showing protection, baby. No, protection. To the strength card, you better best stand down. This is somebody in their power and protected. And they waiting to receive that good news. And the last thing you're going to do is get in their way. No, honey. No. Please, no. That's why I said you must be lost or confused. You waiting on... all that energy don't look good on you. The 5 of Wands shows that it looks like you're trying to compete for something. But again, you can't, you read my lips, compete. Where you don't compare. Okay. Money bag your told us all the time, but I just thought I'd say it again. You know, somebody don't get it. And then they'll be sad and crying about this. But it's like weird. It's like some people don't want to go get their own. They really just try to get what's not available. And that's broken shit. That's you needing to heal. If you much rather go share with another hoe than go get your own shit, baby, that shows something about you. And this probably, that's why I said, the King of Pentacles probably don't want to come back for his own personal reasons. Shit, the King of Wands knew that it wasn't nothing else to get out there. That's why I said these men are going through the same situation, but with different types of women, right? One woman was worth the fight, worth the cleanup, worth to get my shit together. And the other woman, you ain't worth fixing shit. No way. Like, you might be the one that need to fix the fixing. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all be having going on, but I know we live, we learn, and ain't nobody perfect. So judge your mama, okay? If you see something in the cards that look a little funny and look a little weird, judge your mama, okay? Now, I be judging a little bit. I get a little sarcastic on y'all because we know better, okay? But I'm still going to judge my mama. I'm going to judge my mama and not you, okay? That's it. I'm saying. I can't be saying it to y'all and don't want to do it now. Come on. All right. How much juice we working with? 7. It's getting worse and worse. What happens if we cut the ring light off? It ain't that bad. I mean, no, it's good. Well, let's get the charger. Because, baby, we can't afford to let the battery die. We ain't going to be able to get finished with everybody. Right? I'm going to get your little charger out your room, okay? Hey, girlie. Don't get the fussing at the mama, girl. Don't be following me down the hall trying to fuss me out. Because I'm almost done, but I'm not done yet, okay? Let me just unplug the ring light and plug up the charger. Because we ain't about to let this phone die. Is what we not about to do. Up in here. We still got a couple more to go. Did it charge? Yes. 6% in charging. Girl. Huh? Why she doing that, girl? She can't do that because I still got to keep going. I still got 1, 2. Still got 3 more to go. I don't know, about 20, 30 minutes. It ain't that long.
Can I cut this because it's not cutting?
No, because you might cut your mouth trying to eat it, okay? But what you can do is if you cut it, you can put it down in one of those little red plastic cups I buy. Put it down in there, but don't be putting your mouth on that aluminum. It might cut you. Okay? All right. That's with aluminum. That's aluminum that you eat it out of. You're about to cut it, and it's going to be a raggedy piece of aluminum exposed. So you cut it, you pour it out, and you throw both pieces that you cut in the trash, okay? I don't know if that was meant for you, Taurus, huh? I went through a whole little... You cut it, it's exposed. Now it's got a raggedy end. You could cut yourself like... no. That could be for somebody. Cut it and throw it away. That means you get rid of that shit. Cut it off. And my baby in there yelling at her. I don't even know what she say, but she... Give her some more, right? She got more? That's what she normally do. Think about it. When she yelling, she eating and she want more. When the chicken run out, she get to yelling like that. Okay, I shuffled up enough. Thank you. Look, the doctor say, don't put the baby in the walker, baby. Please, get the baby in the walker. Who they talking to, baby? My kids, I got a 16-year-old, a 9-year-old, and they fine. They was just fine in the walker. And this baby will be too. Who y'all talking to? Mind your business now. Come on now. Telling me what I can and can't do with my baby, and I ain't raised up 2 other ones. Come on now. No. The doctors love to do that. I know she is, girl. She turning out to be a real Scorpio is all I can say. She's pretty as can be, too. She still ain't got no hair, y'all. Still ain't got no hair. I'm going to just put y'all at 23. I know 47 seconds went by, but it might have been something important back then, 47 seconds ago. And you know how y'all get it. If y'all feel like the time step is wrong, fast forward it. But it be off on purpose sometimes because I feel like it might have been a message right there for somebody. But if you don't want that part, you know, hit the reverse, fast forward. It'll fast forward for you. You ain't obligated. Okay, look, hopefully. My doctor said, well, she went to the doctor yesterday, got her a little shot. They said it could take up to 2 years. She said her baby's 2 years and just now getting into her hair. I was going to have a smoke break, but now they too close. Now they too close when you hear. That blunt looking skinny, ain't it? It is. Mind your business. I'm conserving. All that weed in the switcher, all I'm doing is smoking by myself. Okay, Taurus. That's who we talking to right now. Yes. The Star, the Chariots, and the 6 of Wands. On the bottom, we got the World, the Strength card, and the 9 of Wands. A lot of majors. Not all, but a lot. Somebody's restricting themselves or fighting. It's like a cycle needs to close and somebody don't want to let it. But why not? I feel like moving forward is where your victory is. It's where your healing takes place. So why don't you want to let go? I can feel a stubborn ass bull coming out. A bullet. That must be a woman. I never know what a bullet is. Is that even a word, bullet? Normally when I look it up on Google, they never disappoint. So the woman could be it could be a Taurus woman that's being stubborn here. They called you a bullet. 2 of Wands. The Page of Pentacles. Look, I've been doing everybody like this. If you think you're about to take an extra card, y'all sadly mistaken. The Star card and the 3 of Swords. I'm going to acknowledge it, but we're going to flip it right back over. The World. Because, baby, look, I ain't even have to flip more than 3 cards in the beginning. Now, I clarified, it'd be more, but see, we already at almost 5 hours. That's why I be trying to make it quick. But I really don't mind. As long as the phone don't die. We got it charged now, so we underway. Okay. 2 of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, in the World. Somebody's been doing some thinking, some contemplating. Choices, movements, and decisions. Excuse me. So I'm trying to see, do you make the choice, movements, and decisions, and then the information comes in, or do you make the choice, excuse me, movement and decision because the information comes in? That's what I'm trying to see. And I appreciate y'all back for being here and hitting the like button and all of that. Much love. Much love. So let's see here. What's the information real quick? I'm going straight to the middle page of wands. I mean the page of pentacles. Because that's sometimes a small opportunity, but sometimes it could be information as well. Obtain information. Well, because it does mean learning. So when you learn, you obtain information. So I guess I just be jumping the gun sometimes, but y'all know what I'm saying, right? Okay. The Two of Swords. The Page of Pentacles is clarified by the Two of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. So the Page of Pentacles will put you at a crossroads. It's like I was going to do something, but then I got this information, so now I got to sit here and contemplate on what's the best decision to make. But this the Three of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. So either you build or you start fresh. Okay, trying to balance out a foundation that's got some type of low vibration in it. This is what you've been thinking about, contemplating on. Or you can just go on in the calmer waters and move past this shit. This is what you're trying to come up with a solution for. You don't know what to do. It's like you knew what to do until you received this information. And now you just got to go back to the drawing board because now you don't know what you might do, what you should do, how it should go. Tell me about this Two of Swords. Because I want to know what your intuition is telling you to do. Leave something out in the code. Or chalk it up as a loss. Five of Pentacles. The King of Swords. So this could be a Taurus woman who needs to chalk a King of Swords up as a loss. Or he might be chalking it up as a loss. No, but I feel like it's love there. It's like a person, like you love the person or they love you and they don't want to just chalk it up as a loss. But the Ten of Swords, it's like, do you have a choice, baby? Do you have a choice other than chalking me up as a loss? Because Ten of Swords, did you betray the fuck out of me or did I betray the fuck out of you? What the fuck's happening here? And it's like, you want me to let you back in? Hello, wait a minute. Pump them brakes. So the Page of Pentacles is receiving news, though. It's like the King of Swords. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini is somebody who got something to tell you. They're trying to give you a perspective here. Somebody wants to offer you love. But I feel like they left you out in the cold first and now they want to build. Like somebody Ten of Swords you first and now they want to come in with the Ace of Pentacles. This is why you need discernment, because somebody thought that they was better off on their own, but they was confused. They didn't realize that like you're protected, they're protected, everybody's protected. They made a bad decision by treating you like an outsider. I don't know what the fuck that's about. The Page of Wands. That's why I said now you're gonna be receiving communication from this person because they realize how solid of an opportunity you are. But it's only after that they treated you like you wasn't worth it or something. But that's because they didn't take that discernment that the Lord was giving them. If they'd have took that discernment, they would already knew beyond a reasonable doubt that this was sent in because it was worth it. But somebody's now burdened because the cycle's closing out on them. I want to make me some of them spicy boiled eggs. I know this ain't got nothing to do with it, but baby, you know the boiled eggs they put in the crab boil? I'm just feeling like, I don't know, I might cook me something. I've been making chicken sandwiches and french fries. Because I've been wanting Chick-fil-A. And I've been cooking it at home. Anyways, I'm thinking about food. The World. Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. I just want them hot. You know how they do the crab boil? I could probably get some crab legs and put in there, but I'm the only one that's going to eat the crab legs, and I don't want to spend $50 of my hard-earned food stamps on crabs that ain't nobody going to eat with me. I'm sorry. I can say that, buddy. I'm not gonna get that crazy, but I will give you some little shrimps. Like I got shrimp in the fridge, and I just don't want the shrimp like that. I just want to boil eggs. You know how people been doing it for like weight loss? I don't care about losing no weight, but I know them eggs dipped in that hot sauce, that be love sauce, that juicy crab sauce is fire. Okay, that's all I know for sure. And I could just eat them eggs, and I'll be here tomorrow passing gas like a motherfucker, and my kids will be alright, cause where else they gonna go? I know. Sometimes I should sugarcoat, but I just don't. Baby, And then they was last time I looked at a box of crab legs, they was $54. Baby, they don't even have the blue crab and the good crab that you like. And I don't ever get no juicies unless I go down to Georgia. Georgia. I don't buy it here from Indiana. I crab it up in the kitchen. Sorry, I do my own shit. But I think I'm gonna make me a little boil with just nothing but eggs and shrimp. Oh, some potatoes are good. Ooh, and corn. Look, I don't want to go to the store. Let me hush up. Because it sounded like a trip to the store to me. Okay. Now, but the burdensome, it's burden because they didn't know. So it's like somebody's going to make choices, movements, and decisions when it came to an opportunity or some love or some passion. But then they received information that they didn't know. But now it's just like, no, let me just leave it like it is. It's like, let me go fix it, but then now let me leave it. So it's like somebody maybe let's just throw out something. So somebody make they're gonna go out here and offer you love or try to take you out or do something. But then they heard through the grapevine that you moved on with little Pee Wee down the street, and you better not approach Pee Wee's main woman because they don't play that. Like I don't know, something like that. So somebody was gonna reach out for you and offer you out or ask you out on a date, but then they heard through the grapevine that you got a new man, so they're not gonna come do it no more. Like that type of energy. Like, okay, the cycle closes, let's just leave it at that. Because the last thing a motherfucker want to do is deceive themselves or sabotage themselves when you already got some solid beginning and they don't want to offer you something you already have. They don't want to be burdened. But I feel like in another case, it's something else. I feel like if somebody was going to do something till they realize they can't trust the motherfucker. Seven of Swords, because it's not only that, I was coming over there to see if we can make it work, but then I heard you moved on. Yeah, that's going to be for somebody, but there's some other shit going on behind the scenes. Somebody was going to do something, but then they realized they can't trust the motherfucker that they was going to do it with, so they're going to keep something for somebody else. Type shit, yeah. The King of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Ace of Swords. Your intuition already been telling you can't trust this motherfucker in the first place. It's just that you wouldn't trust your intuition, so now you're forced to see it. You're forced to see that somebody took a risk to betray you. And now it hurts really bad in your chest. But you could have just listened to your intuition. And you will in the future. Before you be feeling the pain. You'll use your intuition to avoid so that you don't have to feel. Right? But if you go finding yourself doubting the Lord or some shit like that, you will be forced to feel it because you just had to see it. You just had to see it with those two eyes of yours. You just couldn't believe in faith over sight. So here you go. Ace of Swords, clarified by the Three of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles. See, that's why I said somebody was trying to work on a reconciliation at first. And then it's the Queen of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Page of Swords, but they started to see it different. Like, tell me about why did they change their mind, Spirit? Because they're confused on if somebody's single or not. Because they realize if that's not the case, then they realize they're dealing with a Queen of Swords who's not about to take no shit. You better come honest or come the fuck correct or get the fuck going. The hell? Ain't none of that. Queen of Wands. Somebody dealing with a fire sign. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Somebody's standing in their power now, and that's the change. This is why things have changed. Because somebody's put that crown and dressed with that crown, and baby, they're not bowing down. They're not coming down off that pedestal. They're not settling for less. They're not doing anything less than what a queen would do, honey. So that's why. Two of Cups. Yeah, so somebody's sitting on the throne in their energy ready to receive. This could be a Sagittarius, but somebody's in this ready to receive energy. They're not moving to go find and bring and do shit for you. Sorry. They know. Justice about to bring the balance into them. It's going to be right, made right, because it's the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? That's too many. Don't give her no more. But you knew that was too many. That's why you're looking over here at me while you're doing it. Lazy little kids. Okay. Aries. She having a whole conversation and I can't understand. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Thank you, though. You know, she don't know how to say it yet. Raya's about to take you out of there. It ain't gonna be no baby. I see you. Give her a bottle. We'll give her a bottle. Give her something to wash that stuff down with. All right. Window watching the weekend for the Aries people. I don't really like it, all the fussing and crying. I'm like, baby, let's get you in the car. Let's get the rolling. Ooh, you'll be sleeping 10 minutes. That's my analogy. Shit. I'm going to catch some orders while I'm out there. Shit. All right. Let's see. I'm write down the timestamp for the Aries people. Then I'm going to run it back for Sagittarius. Then we're going to roll it out of here. 4. 34, 47. Somebody might hit the lottery. I don't know. Send me a donation. Okay. 4 hours. Should I put 38? Yeah. Let's do 38 minutes. And 0 seconds. Yep, that's what she needed. Something to wash it down with. Mommy just knows. That's probably what she like. Yeah, keep me by her. Keep me by her. All right, Aries. What's the message? Window watching the weekend. For the Aries. Okay. The Emperor. That's Aries energy. 7 of Swords. 4 of Pentacles. King of Swords. 2 of Swords, 5 of Swords, 8 to the Sun, to the Devil. What she was told, wise counsel. 2 of Swords. It looks like this, but this is what it needs to be. The Devil's busy. Somebody's been told that the Devil's being busy. This Emperor, and they said that you could sabotage the situation by holding back, or you're holding back because you don't trust the situation. But I feel like it's a sabotage at the same time. You just need to have some type of faith in the situation, or use your faith over your sight. And I feel like that's hard for you to do because you've been through a 10 of Swords here. 10 of Swords is here. To the Queen of Swords. Yes, I said she who knows. It's like you've been through something bad, but somebody come and give you some information that you won't trust. But she knows. This Queen of Swords is telling you the truth. It's her job to know. And that's why I said you're thinking about something that you don't know, but she's revealing it to you. Dealing with a player. Somebody cheating, somebody in and out, somebody taking what they want and leaving. One more. Thank you, because I don't want to have to differentiate what's going and what's staying. The Page of Swords. The Page of Swords. The 10 of Swords, the Queen of Swords. And if it's all swords in this bitch, and we ain't even talking air. So somebody's spending a lot of time up in their thoughts, or it could be communication. But I feel like ain't no communication. I feel like there's all thoughts. So I feel like communication might happen. Somebody might receive communication from somebody from the past, or somebody that something ended. But it's still a contract here. The contract's still void, not void. So it's all air here, though. It's about getting clear, about getting confident. Nah, that's not air at all. Actually, getting confident ain't, but I don't know why that came out. So it's about getting clear, getting honest, or having the facts, having the intellect, being straightforward, and cutting some shit out that don't deserve to be here. Okay? Something about this 10 of Swords here. What's going on with that? For the Aries people. Yeah, secretly. What's the Moon? The Moon, 10 of Swords. It's like you don't know who to trust, who to listen to anymore. I don't know. You realizing, somebody might be realizing that the person told them the truth. Because the 10 of Swords is here. That's what you're currently facing. You're currently facing that because of a player. Somebody who comes in and out, gets what they want. Their choices, movements, and decisions are to be flighty and not committal. But it's supposed to be a secret. But you got to, somebody told you something. They're trying to help you. Trying to help you to escape is what I heard. Somebody needs a way out. Well, you got one. Why is the Moon here? For Aries. You could be dealing with a Queen of Swords. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. But you need a way out. It's like somebody told you something, but it was not. They're not reliable. Their communication isn't reliable. Their actions aren't reliable. Or you made this choice, movement, and decision, but you... Raya? What's that?
That was me.
Oh, you alright?
Uh-huh.
Where's the baby?
Right here.
Okay. But you secretly, it's like either somebody doing some one thing, but secretly keeping back what fulfills their wishes and the fact that they want to balance it. Because this energy is completely different than this energy. It's like Ten of Swords, Knight of Wands, Two of Wands. It's like choices, movements, and decisions. Somebody did something that contributed to a player-ass energy, and that player-ass energy got somebody feeling betrayed. But the Queen of Swords is here trying to tell you. I feel like the Queen of Swords tried to tell you before it happened to try to help you with this was what was going to happen. But it's like you didn't trust nobody. You didn't believe nobody, so you sat there and let it play out. So now you're the one sitting in secret. You're secretly trying to balance situations out and move towards wish fulfillment. Which wish fulfillment is still attached to this woman who told you, who tried to help you, who tried to help you dodge a bullet. But you wanted to bite it instead. Try to help you dodge the bullet. You wanted to bite the bullet. But you got to do what you got to do. And as I said, you'll start to get the clarity she got. And you'll start to feel victorious and want to be happy. You want to offer love. And you'll be ready to let shit go. No matter, because you know it ain't no problem. You got the bottle?
Oh.
No, I want to say about the moon still. Because that's the mysterious part of it. King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. So there's secrets here, right? So somebody, this was there go the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. So this fire sign woman could have told a secret about the cups, or the cups could have told a secret about the fire. But the King of Pentacles, so these women is going off about a man, or one of them. I don't feel like both of them are here saying, hey, guess what such and such did. I feel like one bitch is here trying to talk slick about the other bitch. But one of these bitches probably supposed to be a friend to the other one. But you all trying to talk back behind, sneakily talk about the other one because you want to try to take the nigga. But the nigga's not going to want you. He's going to want you temporarily. And then when you find out who you truly is, he's going to go back to the person he's destined to be with. And you're going to look stupid at her. Like, why do y'all step out of y'all lanes to do that? Why? Why does a fake ass divine feminine be trying to take a real divine feminine place only to be feeling stupid in the end? I don't understand. But they got to do what they got to do. Well, that's the devil's people. The devil. The devil's always trying to pry his way into a place where he don't belong, right? And he got his people doing it too. Y'all act just like y'all father, the devil. I know. Make a bitch scream call. I don't care. Now she mad. I don't give a fuck. Whoever she is, she's a mad whore. Because, yeah, the truth hurt, don't it? Motherfuckers can't stand it when you tell them that they working for the devil. Because they are. Yeah, the fuck. See, there's the Queen of Swords here. Judgment, Ace of Swords. Look at that. Final judgment call. Karma even agree with the woman. Karma even saying this woman told you the truth. Like, what's going on? Judgment, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. Somebody told you the truth about some shit. And somebody didn't believe it. Right, I'm just saying. They daddy's son or they daddy's daughter. A demon. I'm just saying. Shit, we over here trying to roll with the Lord. And they over here trying to pry their way in or stop us. Seems demonic to me. Why would you try to be getting in the way of God's plan? If you love the Lord, you wouldn't. Yeah. See, this Queen of Swords exposed everything that needed to be exposed, and you didn't believe her. Or whoever heard from her didn't trust in her. I don't know if this is a Taurus or what's going on. It's an air sign woman. She don't even have to be an air sign, but this woman is very intuitive. She's very intuitive. She sees things, right? The Queen of Swords is she who knows. That means she don't need to see it. She has the sword. She's holding the sword of clarity, right? She don't need to see shit, right? The Ace of Swords is verifying. The universe is verifying. Judgment is saying, yes, she told the truth. Yes, it was the truth about some type of path, about some destiny, about some way he was supposed to be going. Or she, whoever you told the truth to, right? I don't feel like the person did what they were supposed to do. I feel like they let it stagnate and they let shit play out or whatever the case may be. And then, boom, the sun come out and expose it again after the Queen of Swords already did. And now somebody's getting suited and booted. Because I feel like they didn't believe you. I feel like they didn't trust you. It's like they still waited on clarity after you told them. Only to find out that you were a good, legit source to believe in. And now they getting they move on. Now they trying to be victorious by listening to their intuition. This is like, it's weird. What did they, I don't know. Judgment. That's why I said the universe even agreed. It's an earth sign here. Damn, it's an earth sign here on the judgment. I'm clarifying judgment in the first card. That is the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles, what's going on with you, baby? What you? Oh, you ain't listening to your intuition. Okay. Not only that, it's some things that's been exposed about you when it comes to a relationship. I don't know what's happening here, but that's for a Taurus woman. I'm gonna act like everybody the same, baby. Some people still sinners and they ain't ready to get up yet. Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. Now, somebody's getting judgment for not listening to their intuition when it comes to the Four of Wands, or relationship, or a twin flame. Oh, okay. The Seven of Cups and the Five of Swords. Somebody was told it's a bad idea to go up in there causing confusion and told you not to go over there messing with them people. Now it's a bad idea. That's what they said. It's a bad idea to go up in there causing confusion over there. Where's protection at? Okay, somebody went against their intuition and didn't listen to that. And now they're sitting here sad and disappointment. Sad and in disappointment. Losing something. Things are coming to an end for this person, but they should have just listened. Page of Swords. Clarified by the Page of Cups. Now somebody's starting to get that new perspective here. That's why I said somebody that left you out in the cold because you attempted to tell them something. Because you attempted to give them clarity and they didn't like that. It's like, who you think you are? Some witch or something? It's like you have a whole argument with this person for trying to get them clarity and then y'all not even friends. Y'all not even cool. Y'all not even speaking after that. Until they get the perspective like you got. Realize that you was doing what you were supposed to do because you got some type of knowledge in you. Apparently, they just now catching up and they had no business judging you. It's just like, people are weird. Somebody could have been dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine here. But I feel like somebody emotionally left you in the cold. And now they want to heal it with you because they see how smart you are, how brilliant you are. And they thought you was a little motherfucker that didn't know a fuck-ass thing. Comes out that you motherfucking using your knowledge and your experience to come through this lifetime, baby. You been through some things. And you don't look like it. That's all. They wouldn't know shit that you went through unless you told them. Ten of Wands. And now somebody's burdened by how they treated you. How they moved the whole time. You a whole motherfucking high priestess out this bitch. Been through several experiences. Now they want to build with you. Now they want to have something solid with you. Now they realize that that's the type of partnership I want, Empress. At first you wasn't. Why? Because you always trying to get them in the common waters. Always trying to encourage them to be better, do the work, fix themselves. They didn't like that. They don't want no mommy. But they guess they had the wrong perspective because a mama don't. Sometimes your mama would, if your mama was like this, your mama wouldn't send you out in the world being the way you are. Sorry, but not sorry. Your mama didn't help you. Your mama didn't clean you up, baby. I'm coming to be better than your mama, but I'm not your mama. Okay? All right. Just so we get this understanding. See, some of y'all wouldn't, you say, some of y'all ain't never had a real bitch in the shows, like old girl said in the song. So when your real bitch come creeping up on you, you don't know what the fuck to do. You don't know how to reach out and grab. You don't know how to hold or obtain that because you don't know nothing about what no real woman look like. Same for us women now. We ain't gonna leave us singled out. We don't know what our real man look like if he blew on us, okay? So we so be too. That's why I said it just be that way, right? And I feel like it'll settle down, and it'll be that way. And I feel like people gotta have patience. You have to have patience to know stuff about people, right? You gotta have patience to get to know more than just the surface level. I'm just saying. Now let's spin this thing around the block for the Sagittarius people. Let's keep the thought energy out, please. Thank you. Send them thoughts back where they go. They're supposed to be that hoe over there. So what are they doing over here? Thank you. Get them out of here. Clear them out. Bye-bye, bitch. All right. Spin it back for the Sagittarius people, please, Spirit. Please let it be clear and concise messages and not of another hoe. We're clear. That's sitting here clout watching for me. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get some real Sagittarius messages. Thank you. Amen. Look. I wonder if she just lost internet connection or something. You know, the Lord be working things out in mysterious ways. I ain't no way I'm about to sit up in this bitch 4 hours, 50 minutes, and 39 seconds watching a hoe that I don't like. Or a hoe that I want to be. I'm just, no. I don't want to be nobody, first of all, so that wouldn't be me. I'm enjoying the skin I'm in, baby. I'm enjoying the skin I'm in. I'm just saying. Baby, and this skin been through some things. That's why I say I got some stories to tell. I just ain't ready to tell them. And I say that all the time, don't I? I know I ain't ready. I'll get ready at some point. Just ain't going to be today. Yeah. Because, baby, my story is going to change some lives out here. And mine's too, okay? And I don't know if I got my sword, if I'm ready to argue with these motherfuckers in the comments and all that shit. I don't know. Okay, Sagittarius. 2 of Swords. The 5 of Wands. And the 6 of Pentacles. Something's being brought to balance, some type of negative drama, competition, or some what have you. Something that you had to make a choice about what to do. I feel like you won't no longer have to make a choice about what to do with this situation. It'll just be done. Okay, Spirit, work it out for them. The King of Cups, the Eight of Swords, and the Four of Cups. I feel like somebody's been discontent about the emotional support that they've been receiving. Sagittarius. Oh, why is that High Priestess in the reverse, baby? Keep that over there with that woman, whoever she was, up in the Aries reading. Or that man. We following intuition over here, baby. I don't know who that is, but I don't know. Shit, I'm just saying. Let's get to following it. So the Nine of Wands to the Strength card. That's like heavy guarded energy. To the Five of Cups. Somebody's heavily guarded due to disappointment. Ace of Wands, Ten of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. To the Devil. That's Capricorn energy. It's like somebody's sad. I trusted you. It's like you believe in somebody. You trusted in somebody. Oh, look, she done went and took the baby out of here, y'all. It's getting towards the end anyway. It's like you trusted in somebody that was toxic and low vibrational. But it's like the protection and doubled up. The strength, the Nine of Wands and the Strength card to disappointment. Somebody done doubled down due to disappointment or toxicity and got up in there and disappointed you. Because you receive communication from the devil, but then the moon says you don't really know. But it's like, do you get victorious or do you get hurt? Baby, hurt. This is the devil we talking about. Ain't shit good coming out of that. I feel like somebody's trying to finesse a situation is what it feels like. I'm sorry. I feel like they're trying to finesse it. Because Ace of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and then Ten of Swords. I don't like that. That's on the bottom with the three. So that's what I said. Let's just get into this. What is this? I don't want to do too much with the around the energies. Let's get to the energy out here. Nine of Wands. Why is that here? Nine of Wands is normally about protection. But then the Hermit comes out. That means this is a lesson you've been through. And you know you need to be protected at this point. Which is probably why all the extra strength is out here. Extra strength on their ass like a Tylenol, baby. You hear me? Yeah, I'm always coming with the metaphor. Just how it is. The Nine of Wands. That's your perspective. You already know that you got protection from this person or you need to. Right? This is a lesson that you've already learned. You realize you already got that. You got it in the bag. And then the Ace of Pentacles. So this is just a protected person that sees exactly why they need to protect themselves or why they're in the position that they're in. So yeah, you can't let this person ain't allowed to come over. This person ain't allowed to stand with you. Why? But it's all because of your protection. And I feel like you're understanding that. You're wrapping your mind around it and you're just going with the flow. Whatever the universe got written up there, you're going to work with it. I feel like it's a Virgo woman out here. It's a Virgo woman. It's a Virgo woman trying to see if the right thing to do is to take a leap of faith towards somebody. Because it's a powerful revelation here, but only after somebody takes action to leave somebody out in the cold. The Emperor with the King of Wands. So there's an Aries masculine here who has left somebody out in the cold. And now that you left out in the cold somebody, you had a powerful revelation. And all you want to do is take a leap of faith towards this person because that's the right thing. And this could be the Virgo that we're speaking of. Some tables turned on your ass or something. But you probably was never supposed to let this person go in the first place. Some of y'all are learning a lesson that this protection was to send you in a perspective in a direction of which your blessing was going to be, or some solid beginning, tangibility for you to reach out and grab, aka a person. But you might have fucked up and couldn't see it at first, and now you got to try to fix that bag. So nothing better will help you with the Strength card. See, look, whatever you did caused stagnation. And in that stagnation, you was able to see it from a different perspective. Thus, to let you know, it was never to run people away, but be strong, be courageous, open up, be vulnerable, and you'll have you something good there. So now you're trying to fix it. Please, can we be friends again? Let's do this again. I'm sorry. I seen it wrong. My discernment was fucked up at the time. I don't know how I didn't see it. Like, you gonna say whatever it is you gotta see to get your 15 minutes of fame, baby. But use it wisely because you need it to stick, okay? King of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Somebody could be dealing with a air sign who's trying to be strong and courageous because They're hurt. They did the hurt, but now they're the ones hurt because they don't have access to you. They're bored and discontent because they want to see you. They want to talk to you. Two of Wands, Two of Pentacles. No, Two of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups. Choices, movements, and decisions. But now they want to balance out whatever they did. I feel like somebody needed to be stagnated because they lacked a perspective. And this is why. But I feel like because they lacked the perspective, this is why they couldn't be strong in the first place. What's this Hangman Hermit? The Knight of Pentacles. And somebody likes to drag their feet and do things on their own time. But then they get intuitive messages to realize that's nothing but a blockage of stagnation when it comes to some type of contract. High Priestess to the Three of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles. So Taurus, this could have been you receiving messages that you're slowing yourself down. That you're in your own way. That you're your own worst enemy. The decisions that you made are toxic sometimes. In the past, you made some type of toxic decision or used a toxic behavior pattern. And now you're realizing that's the bad way. That's the bad idea. That was a bad route to take. Especially if you're trying to get to a love situation. Now somebody's looking at you as arrogant. When all you really want to do is love them. But I feel like you set this environment up. This is the tone you set. So now motherfuckers are just moving on that tone. The Queen of Swords. But this could be the same very person who told you something that you could not yet see. And now you done traveled a little bit more down today, tomorrow, next week. And now shit is starting to get more visible along the world. And now you're saying, damn, how does she know? And I'm just now finding out because the Lord tell people stuff. And sometimes when he can't get to you because you blocked, he'll tell a motherfucker something to tell to you. Right? But if you all high and mighty and stubborn and think you know everything, you might not listen. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, baby. So now somebody's sitting here sad and disappointed, feeling like they done missed an opportunity to have the real knowledge, the real information, or to understand or wrap their mind around, like the Lord really be helping us through people. And because you want to judge the person that the message came with, you won't heed the warning and heed the knowledge. Well, that'll be on you, baby, because nobody's gonna beg you to listen. I mean, they will in the beginning. Hold on. Sometimes I got to remind my kids whose attitude is bigger. People like to get an attitude. So you want to get an attitude and to be petty and do stuff. Well, please don't make me unleash the attitude I got. Because then everybody in trouble. Oh, no, we don't want that. Oh, then people remember where they at and who they dealing with and let me snap back to it. Oh, okay. Because great. Because I just want to be great. I just want to keep it good. I don't want to get up and have to yell at nobody. Have to get no kid in check. I just want to be great. The kids don't be knowing because they're just kids and they think they know. But this would be the same thing they grown adults go through too. Because it's like you try to tell them something, how things should go. And they don't want to do it. They want to do it the way they want to do it instead of the way you told them that it needs to go. And then next thing you know, boom, it didn't work out for them. And now they want to come back. Oh, you didn't want my help, did you? Now you begging and pleading for it because it's the only thing that you could use to get the way you need to go. Like, don't take a mile. Don't take a long way when you can walk around the block. That's why I said that's what that's kids. Well, you try to have an attitude, and now the baby's back here fussing because you're trying to do things your way instead of the way that you're supposed to be doing them. Now you're gonna have to answer to the big dog, so be careful with that. Okay? Because nobody knows. They don't want to roll. They don't want me to get the barking up in here. Okay? All right. I don't know. All of this is relevant to this message in some way, shape, or form. Okay? It could be relevant to this King of Swords. See the King of Swords, when I take out his stagnation and the hurt that he dealt with, it looked like he's sitting here missed an opportunity because, what, did he not want to get courageous? Did he not want to be strong? Or did he not just want to listen to somebody? don't know. Sometimes people really, I get it because the world, it seems like it's out to get you, and some of these people you can't trust because they lying. But you cannot not go get no discernment for the Lord and just not trust nothing and just think it's cool. No, you have to differentiate between I can trust this, I can't trust this, I can't trust because if you write some shit off that you should have trust, that's nobody on bone, nobody but you, baby. When you out here looking while everybody else all blessed up in this and there, and you ain't, baby, you are the reason. Trust the Lord, y'all. Follow that intuition, and it's a masculine energy here, air sign, and he's feeling bored and discontent because he want that love now. He want them blessings now. He want that knowledge, that everything you got to give him now. But when you was trying to give it to him, when it mattered for you to give it to him, he was blocking it off, locking it out, pushing it away. Now I mean everything. Because it ain't on the table no more. It ain't up for grabs no more. And that says a lot about a person. Like you, when something's there ready for you and available for you, you don't want it. But when you can't have it anymore, that's when you want it. That's a broken cycle that needs to be healed, baby. Because it's time to be honest with somebody. It's time to be honest with oneself. Right? And what's the honesty, Ace of Swords? Healing. It's time to be honest with yourself because it's something about you and your cycle that makes you not want something when it's available to you, but when it's no longer available to you, then you want to reach out and grab it. And that says a lot, that you want stuff that's not available, or that you want to share, or that you want. It's like, I don't know what that says about somebody, because that's not something that I deal with, but I can only tell you about the lessons I had to learn about myself. And I'm not a psychic. I mean, I'm not a psychic. I'm not a psychologist. I'm a psychic, but not a psychologist. Like, I don't know why this person would want. It's, oh, okay, that did. I get it now. In some cases, I do know. Because some of these parents are fucked up, right? And these parents, some of these parents raised your kids like, I knew a guy. Sagittarius, by the way. And then I'm doing it. It's Sagittarius, but I keep referring back to Aries. I don't know why. So this dude is a Sagittarius that I know. But when he doesn't like move, like, okay, like if you meet somebody, right, you see, okay, that's a decent person. People like me and you gonna say, nah, that's somebody to hold on to. Let me go grab that, right? But some people won't, they'll see it, want to grab it, but won't know how to obtain it. Or they won't feel like they deserve it. I'm gonna tell you why this is relevant, because the dude, he was a bad kid, right? And what they would do is give Christmas to everybody but him. So that puts him in an energy to where he feel like he don't deserve nothing, right? So that's why be careful how you disciplining the babies, okay? Because all right, well, you so bad, I'm gonna get everybody something but you, right? So every time his birthday, every time something, so he's sitting there thinking, damn, I don't deserve nothing. I don't deserve nothing. So guess what he does? He takes that behavior into an adult. So now it's things around that he actually does deserve, but mama taught him he didn't deserve shit because he was a bad kid. And bad kids don't deserve shit, right? So this is what I'm saying. You installed a broken mentality into your son, and now instead of going after the best, he going after the bare minimum. Things that he could just get because he don't deserve nothing. You see what I'm saying? Whoever that mama is, I don't know who she is, but I know that her son is struggling actively in his 29 years of age. Struggling like he don't deserve nothing. It's because his own mama and her boyfriend put that in his mind. And even though I'm trying to tell him, you deserve this, you deserve that. 29 years a motherfucker been beating in his mind that he don't deserve nothing because he don't be good. Think about that. When he finally comes to, he's going to realize that the person that broke him was his own mama. And this is why y'all kids don't want to fuck with y'all. This is why. Because y'all the reasons that they come from, that they got to come up out of broken cycle. If somebody never installed in him that he didn't deserve nothing because he was being bad, he wouldn't be fucked up today. You see what I'm saying? And that ain't going out in the world and letting strangers hurt you. That's your own parents fucking you up. And this is why when people are healing, they're not fucking with their parents. Because the parents won't step back for just a simple second and say, I'm sorry. Instead, they'll say shit like, you need to grow up. You need to let that go. That was 20 years ago. That was this. So what, bitch? It was affecting me today. We ain't talking about what happened. That's why I said this is why people don't fuck with the parents. Like, oh, we ain't talking about that. A lot, when you see people that wrote their parents off, this is why. Because it gets down to the nitty gritty like this. And it's time to address the motherfuckers who put you in a situation. And they got options, right? They can be accountable. They can apologize. They can explain to you from their perspective what they was trying to do. They can do a lot of things, or they can just not give a fuck until you can get over it. How you address that will determine your relationship with your children. So somebody might need to hear that too. I mean, if you in your 40s, 50s, it's possible that you got kids that are in their 30s, 20s, and when you did the best you could, but you know it wasn't the best, then it's okay to be accountable. It's okay to let your kids know to say, I did the best I could from my perspective, but I just didn't realize from your perspective that it was hurting you so bad. I didn't realize that with the knowledge we got now that you would turn out that way, right? Tell your children, right? Be okay to listen to them and tell them when they tell you it hurts, fix it like a mama should. I don't give a fuck if they 50. You mama that shit, okay? Because if not, they're gonna mama it theyself, and ain't no be no fucking point in having a mama around. And if you don't care if your kids ever speak to you again, that's fine, baby. But if you want your kids speaking to you and you want to try to fix what you know you broke, or you don't want whatever, some of y'all don't want to be accountable. Y'all want to just say, well, my mama. Nobody give a fuck about your mama and what she took you through. We give a fuck about you being the mama and what you took me through. So you know that your mama took you through broken, hurt ass cycles, and you turn around and do the same thing to me? Is what you're telling me? Oh, then they won't be able to make it make sense because you're talking too intellectual to motherfuckers. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But I'm supposed to heal and forgive you, but you don't supposed to be accountable and be apologetic. Oh, okay. Well, keep that shit over there. And this is why people don't talk to their parents, y'all. You'll be wondering in the comments when you see how people talk harsh to their parents and about their parents, it's because something happened that was hurtful. It's because in this world you see is so much trauma that you got to heal for. How the fuck was the trauma the one? How was you the person that gave me that trauma? Out of all these hurtful fuckers in the world, how ain't I hurt from fucked up from one of them? I ain't even got no hurt from people in the world. The hurt come from you. Like, the fuck? And you got the nerve to tell me to get over it. I hope you heal. Well, bitch, I hope you change your ways so you don't end up in hell. I know. Oh, you should talk to your mama like, I don't give a fuck. Huh? You don't give respect to get it. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'll talk to the Pope like that if that's what they need to hear. Better ask some motherfucking body. You get respect when you give it over here. Titles don't get you. Aren't you a fuck ass thing in my world? I'm sorry. Oh, that's your grandma. Okay, so what the fuck that's supposed to mean to me? I don't owe these people shit. Okay, I ain't know you don't owe me shit, and I don't owe you shit. We came in this life in this realm as a related family. That's fine, but that don't mean shit to me. I know it seems harsh, but experiences have taught me, baby. Some family is cool, but not because they family, but it's because they want to move like decent people. That ain't this them being related to me. That don't save them over here. That don't buy nobody those special privileges. Hell no. In fact, if you family, you fuck around and have to work harder. Why? Because it be your own family a lot of the time. Yo, when you get out here and do shit, it ain't be family that support you. It be strangers. It be people on the same journey as you. It don't be family. It be your family out here trying to say shit about you so people look at you different. It be your family out here trying to do this, do that. It'd be friends too. Trying to sit over here and see if they can tell a nigga some slick shit about you so he won't be interested in you no more. But then they try to get over there and suck their way to the top. And bitch, that sucking ain't gonna ever be compared to a happy heart and a whole healed spirit, bitch. Nothing. And the devil is what you're going to be working for. When you out here sucking and fucking and trying to steal some shit, like, bitch, that's not going to do nothing. So but you already see that it didn't because you have to lie on me in order to try to whistle your way into some shit that you see as mine or see it whatever. Like, at first, in the beginning, I would be pressed about a nigga, but it's never going to be no pressure about no nigga for me now. It's too many niggas out here falling overhead. And then these niggas don't even want to heal. They don't even want to obtain to be somebody that's worth something so that they can have something worth something. So I don't give a fuck about no man. I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. Like, you think I'm about to sit here and suck my life away to prove something to you for a man? Baby, I see why the Lord put you where he put you. Because, baby, you see it how you see it. And I see it how I see it. I'm going to sit here and sit pretty on this throne, bitch, and the man ain't going to be able to stop watching me. You going to be over there sucking your life away hoping that he stop looking. Kisses. Because that's how Empress do it, baby. You do it like a peasant. So enjoy that. That's what it be. That's what it be. It'd be a masculine or a feminine, however, flip it up and switch it. Like, the motherfucker know, you'll pretend, oh, he don't take that. He told me he hated her. Yeah, he does. In a sense, he hate her, not really hate her. He hate her because she the light, the shine, everything he trying to hide from. That's the part of hate her. But guess what? He won't always hate her. He moves through that, right? Because then he sees when she stop holding that flashlight, then the Lord gonna hold it anyway. So guess what? Healing is inevitable. We have no choice but to heal. So once we start healing, we start seeing things the way the Lord sees things, right? Some of us are a little bit more advanced than others, right? So those little bit more advanced than others can tell the ones that ain't got there yet messages. It's up to you to listen or not, baby. Ain't nobody gonna beg you, okay? So then once you start to get over there a little further, because healing's taking place, now you start to see what I saw, what she saw, what that woman in the Queen of Swords saw, what they try to tell you what they saw. Like, you starting to see it now. Now you feeling stupid because when you didn't see it, you was doing all this judging, treating all these people like they don't know, like they was doing something that they had no business. La 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 la. Okay, yeah, ignorance is bliss. We get it. Yeah. So then you move on. Now you're trying to fix yourself. You're trying to right your wrongs. You're trying to get back around the people that you was around because now you see it. You see? That's why sometimes when you don't know, you just got to sit back. And sometimes you think you know everything, but there's still more to learn. So that none of us should be out here like, oh no, like, but I've been that way too, and I'm still that way sometimes because I stand strong in my people. I feel like people come up here and the Lord said, baby, the Lord talks to me every day. He don't have to go through you to talk to me, and I don't have blockages right now. So why would he go around me to talk to you? Like, you're just trying to bullshit me now at this point. That's when there's something different, right? A lot of people will tell you that know me for real in real life. I don't let no man no. If you coming in this bitch and you not even on my level, you're not leading a fuck ass thing here, baby. You here to get help from me. So, but you coming in this bitch trying to run shit like you? No, hell no. Send me an emperor. And baby, we could talk about submission. Okay, but until then, I ain't just, boy, you don't go get some motherfucking therapy. Who? No, baby, I ain't worked this hard to get where I'm at to go back and fall, start the fuck over. No. Because some of these people see your light and they would love nothing more than to detour you. But some people are worth listening to. But it's up to you to differentiate between with your own discernment. Okay? All right. I'm just a little stepping stone along the way. You know what I'm saying? But not in the form of enemies, in the form of greatness. Right? Because in the Bible it says that the Lord will use your enemies as stepping stones. And I'm not that kind of stepping stone. I'm the kind of stepping stone that want to see you get high and higher, higher. And I mean on the totem pole, on the ladder, and on the weed. No, just kidding. If you don't smoke, don't smoke. I ain't trying to encourage that. I just always got jokes, so I play too much sometimes. But some of them some do smoking here now. And cheers. That's all I'm saying, baby. I'm talking about you got to stop smoking weed when you get spiritual. I'm be like, look. I'll be looking for all the older people that smoke and still spiritual. Like, oh no, I think we'll make it. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If the Lord can't get to me in my dreams, he'll get to me while I'm awake. He gonna get to me though. Trust me. All right. Well, y'all have a blessed day and a nice weekend. And I'm gonna see y'all later. I got 25%. I'm gonna take a little break. I was gonna get right into the Leo, but I've been doing this video for 5 hours. I better take a break. I gotta take the break, get the baby to sleep or something. I want you. That too. All right. Be blessed and namaste. I hope you have a great weekend. Any bad energy, just shake that shit off. Spin around in a circle. Say, Lord, I rebuke that. And keep going. Be blessed. Much love, Phoenix Rising. And thank y'all so much for watching. Hit the like button on the way out. But I know y'all already hit it because y'all love me. Peace. Thank you.